P5X time. Please let me know if everything looks good on YouTube, then. I'll be keeping an eye on both chats when possible. As long as I don't suddenly put the one window in front of the other, which I sometimes do. Shoot 10 order. Oh, I saw that. I had an occasion to look upon the Spike Chunsoft website the other day because I was looking at Kaname Date stuff. And I saw that they have a new game. It's a very interesting story that hooks you from the start. It's more of like a... It looks kind of like Phoenix Wright to me, from what I saw of it. Some of the footage. When you compare it to, like, maybe they're more Danganronpa-esque thing. I guess it's like Kaname Date, right? Of course, the art style is different. But, you know, y'all know what I mean. Uh-oh. I didn't log in. Alrighty, folks. Be right back. We're gonna fix it. I didn't log in. No, 1 second. I didn't realize I should have logged in. I was like, why is it giving me the you're playing this game for the first time? What's going on here? Maybe, but I don't want to spoil anything. I only saw like a few screenshots of it. It was bad? What is it on originally? Nintendo Switch? Okay, I have to change my user. Get out of here. Switch account. Other login method. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, shoot. I have to type all this info in. It's my fault for not checking, to be fair. That I had it all set up. I set up all of my other gacha games except this one. No. Hiya. Hiya. 1 second. Sorry, everyone. Thank you for your patience. All right, let's see. Gotta log in, gotta log in, gotta log in, gotta log in. Okay, did it fix? It did! Hopefully. Hopefully. Good luck, Vico. Don't watch a trailer. I mean, the trailer I watched was from Spike Chunsoft themselves. Thank God everything's fine. Also, the game is very loud, so we're gonna fix that. Gosh darn it. Why so loud, game? Were these just what it was before? Okay. Wait, what was it ported from? What was it ported from? We're here. We're back with game. Yay. I was so worried for a second. Ow. Why are some of these things loud? What was that noise I just did? It has a few options for resolution stuff. Oh, but what is it on eventually? Like, what is it supposed to be on then? Clear all of these. You're loud, man. Did you know you're very loud? Why so loud, girly? Maybe put you at 60? Sound effect go down. This is so finicky. Okay. Let's check that again. The game is mainly 2D. Unless the res is really low for console. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Have y'all been keeping up with your Velvet Room training? I haven't. I have not. Hee. I have not done that. Okay, I'm gonna take this voice not off. had it at 5. Maybe like... Oh. Maybe there. Well, now everything feels weird. Okay, let's see. She's still a little loud, but I can lower it in a moment. Let me make sure I'm looking at it. Thanks for lurking over on the YouTube side, Westeros. I appreciate ya. I'm gonna change the volume one more time. It's been so long since I've played this game on stream. Nope. I think if this was at like 25, I probably want this to be like 25 as well, huh? I want 25. I want 25 exactly. Okay. Okay, let's check. Okay, there. I can hear myself think again. Does gotta make a good PC port with ultra wide, like high FPS. Don't skip on giving us the good stuff. Happy to be here. Aw, thanks. Okie doke. So, I see that I have a lot of things built up. Resources, exclamation points. I don't like looking at all these exclamation points, y'all. I dislike it thoroughly. No, I don't want to purchase anything. So I'm gonna clear all this stuff real fast. Oh shoot. Did I log in to get this the other day? I didn't. Now I have. Balance an army. Okay. That's clear. Plans isn't clear? Why though? Why? Why? Can you tell I don't like doing my velvet trials? Nothing's happening. Do you do them? Are you caught up, Snow? Cause I don't want to be. I feel like they're so boring. I guess I can just auto do them. But you can't really auto do them as easily as you can do other content automatically. I just autoed them. I should just do that. I should just do some chores around the house and auto all of my Velvet Room stuff because they give you like prizes for doing it. Okay, so here's the status of my thievery. Okay, here's who we got. We got Joker. We got Ayaka, the new one. The new girly who I saved up for. Shun. I did get a few Ricos while rolling for Ayaka, even though she's not an up on the banner. I was very happy about that. Oddly enough, since I got YouTube at work, I can observe stream more easily. Let's go, Westeros! How fun! We got Minami. We got Kamiyama, Morgana, Lufel, An, Ryuji, Shiratori, and also sometimes Yowling, but I don't really use her anymore. The new nav will help a lot. Yeah, I was very surprised I was able to get her. She's not right up. You still want her? I'm sorry I have her. I would give her to you if I could. I would, I really would. I stopped using her. Okay. That's clear. Who's texting me? Oh, speaking of, let's hang out with Girly. Are you free today, Sensei? I want to learn more about Japan, so I'm out exploring today. Want to come with? Yeah. Sensei, and know any cool places we could go? I'll leave it up to you. I've been everywhere with her. Let's go to my house. Let's just go to my neighborhood so when we part ways, I just get to go home and it's right there. It's always so nice around here no matter when you come, huh? It's got such a relaxing vibe. Hi, Breeze. Welcome in on the YouTube side. I might have something she likes. I just give people all of the low-level stuff. Have a cactus. Huh? Is this for me? Thanks a lot. I'm really happy. Eh? What can I say? Sometimes girls are on me like cactus needles. Okay? It's because I gifted her a cactus. I don't really know what that means. It sounds like it's painful, but... Hee-ho! Let's meditate. I just want to get rid of some of these points. Ooh, that cloud looks like braised pork. But the surrounding noise is fading away. My mind feels strangely clear when I come here. The DVD I watched of Ghost Misadventures really had me spooked. Why do you watch that? It would seem you've gathered your thoughts. Now that I think about it, that movie was a test of guts. Also, my stamina's kept out too. Yeah, that's what I'm fixing right now. I'm doing my stamina. Seems you gain new insight while I gain a craving for braised pork. This fella is so cute. I'm glad that everyone who's a part of my party so far, of my Phantom Thief gang, is actually like a nice person and cares about everyone in the group and isn't mean and isn't going to cause a falling out of any kind. I think that's really nice. I'm not referencing anything in particular. Spend time. I'm glad to hear that. Truth is, I've spent all morning thinking about how to invite you. All right, let's get going. Let's see. Wow, that was beautiful. Thanks for tagging along, by the way. I've always wanted to come, but a planetarium's not the easiest place to visit by yourself. Do you like the stars? I was wondering if I could make a cocktail or mocktail themed around stars. Of course, a drink has to taste good, but it has to look presentable as well. I want to make a drink that satisfies even before you put your lips to the glass. So, any cool ideas for the drink? Ooh, star-shaped ice cubes would be fun. Colors, you can get both of these. That shouldn't be too hard to pull off. They do sell ice trays shaped like stars, right? I could even use fruit juice for the ice cubes or something. I came here to look for inspiration today. I didn't expect this to be so much fun. Want to come here again? Anytime. Thanks. I'll hold you to it then. Wink. Wink. Let's give her a cactus. Because she's stuck on me. What a lovely surprise. Thanks. I want to hang out with more guys as well. I don't know. I want equal opportunity for my time. I don't have any... Oh, Thieves done. I was like, I don't have any of the thing where you're like... Oh, they're not capped out. Are they? Oh, they are. They're visiting points. But I think that's about all I have to do. Keeps telling me I can claim this, but it's a lie. Done. Done. There's something I don't like about Raido Kuzunoha. Wait, Presenter does a good job reminding me I'll never be this cool. I love a talking owl friend. Thanks, video games. Talking owl friend does sound fun. Especially one as cool as Lufel, who definitely isn't a sign of anything nefarious. I think I'm gonna do my Realm of Repressions just so I don't stay capped for too long. Synergy?
日本でいろいろな場所を見て回ると意外な発見があって楽しいですね。暇な下北沢に私バーテンダーってお仕事が好き。
What about Raido? Oh, yeah. So, whenever I make a selection, this...
楽しいんだ。
And it's a yes or no question. So like, would you like to equip this item? Would you like to fuse these demons? Would you like to enter into this particular train? It always defaults to no. And you're sitting there trying to mash through the text, because the text is a little slower than other games. And so you kind of have to wait a beat. I just don't have a lot of patience for it. That's all. So in the midst of doing all of the sword synergizing we did yesterday, I kept accidentally selecting no on something I meant to select yes on. I was trying to get our weapons up. Wait, what is this? Okay. I do that too. Where it's like, would you like to, are you sure you'd like to put this skill here on this demon and finish the fusion? No! And then it's like, oh, okay, well, what do you want? And I'm just like, no, I did, I meant yes. I meant yes. I do that in all games. I don't think I have that issue in Persona 5 P5X. I will say I still don't like the way I have to navigate through the mental stuff. Hey yo, that's right, Alfie, we're here. I have an idea for Genshin Impact that I thought about the other day. So, because they released the new region, for a limited amount of time, you can farm for any material you want in the game. Any material. It doesn't matter if it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you're looking for a material for your characters, it is temporarily available for the a kind of semi-long period of time, but not long enough. And I think what they should do, because unlike their other games that Hoyoverse has, where you can just farm whatever you want whenever you want, yeah, they should remove the material limitations. Exactly. I feel like if they still wanted to keep material limitations in some way, for some reason they just refuse to get rid of it, I think that they should make it so that all materials are available, but on certain days you get more materials of a certain thing. So like for Mavika, she needs a particular material that is farmed on like Mondays, Wednesdays, and Sundays right now. So make it so that you can get her materials whenever, but you can get double the usual on those days. So it still incentivizes you to log in on those days so you can get double materials, but then if you just randomly want to play on a day, you can still get the things that you want. The resin system is already its own limitation. Exactly. And the reason I thought about that... Hey, what's up? Welcome in! Welcome in. The Tabletop Cinema has closed for the day, but the show must go on. Thank you so much, Lovely, for that raid. I love the cat. I love that little cat emote. Thank you, thank you. Everyone, make sure you check out Tabletop. Tabletop is also a huge RPG fan. I don't know if y'all knew. You should familiarize yourself. What were you doing today? Also, whenever Tabletop is in chat, I have such a good time. So I know you're gonna have a good time hanging out in Tabletop's community. More Dune Awakening, very fun. It's going well. We're just sitting here auto battling, eating mashed potatoes I made too much of. We don't have to talk about that. Thanks as always for finishing the current story content. Fun. So you're just base building now, right? Yeah, Phantom X, you can get all of the original Phantom foods. At least the ones that are out right now. Some aren't out. Like Futaba, isn't out. Haru isn't out. Kechi isn't out. And Kasumi isn't out either. And they're all mostly on the standard banner. So the entire like first cast, except for Joker, are on the standard banner. So you can just randomly kind of get them. It's nice. I got all of them, so I'm very happy about that. Okay, farming complete. Used all my stamina. Also, new Phantom Thieves. Futaba, Kasumi, and Akechi are soon. I would think so. What? Oh, you mean Haru as well, right? I need a better axe for boy. Core's design is so good. She's so awesome looking. I wish there's a funner, like a better way to... There she is. Cute. You can view her model? How? There it is. That one? Oh, the eye icon. I've never done this before. No, that's a lie. I did this with... I knew who I did this with. I did this with Joker when he got the butler outfit. But it's been a while. Very, very fun. I think the thing about Core's design is it feels like a Phantom Thief design in Persona 5. Whereas there's some of them that don't feel real. I buy Core being a part of this universe. Or I guess our universe. I feel like Minami fits pretty well too. Not a fan of her mask. I don't know, I kinda like it. She has like a star motif all over. Oh no. I think the ones that don't vibe with me. I don't understand Kotone. I guess it's like a chivalrous knight kind of thing, but... This is also... That being said, I finally got this for me. It fits, but it's a bit too extra. Oh, like there's just too many. This design is crazy. This character design is insane. I still haven't unlocked her bonds. I didn't do it, and I don't know how to do it. She reminds me of Akechi. Miku, I guess? I mean, in-game art. Yeah. I figured. I think her design is so pretty. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I did a few of my side quests. I guess. I just haven't appropriately picked hers. I got everyone else, I think, but not hers. I even talked to the guy in the library who wanted a friend. I like this design a lot, though. This one is pretty. It feels... But I've always liked flowy stuff like that. And then, of course... Okay. But I do want to do the story. That's what we're here for. Oh! Sick. So let's do it. Yeah, I have a few city life things. Makoto, I'm enjoying the new story. Yeah, that's what Snow said too. I'm glad that it's going well. I still haven't wrapped up. I haven't done the wrap-up quest for the previous story, so I think I have to do that, and then I can start the new one. Like, we just finished stealing that guy's the food critics treasure.
宮沢が引退するって。
それもうネットニュースになってるよ。テレビ放送の酷評もグルメサイトレビューも全部嘘っぱちだったとかなんとか。それで陥れた店の権利を奪おうとしたり、裏でたんまり金を巻き上げたりしてたらしい。
I wonder how they react.
フルコースじゃん。
Full course crime?
公式に
You're
認定さ
such
れ
a
てた
jokester.
ファントムだよな。そこで知名度は上がったけど、蓋を開けてみりゃ結局ただの悪質なファントムだったわけか。
I heard from Masa-san. A message came through Miyazawa's manager apologizing to Victory Kitchen. So the change of heart worked. Yeah, I still can't relax till I hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Apparently he's holding an emergency press conference this afternoon. Sorry I'm late. Tomoko just told me the same thing. You guys want to watch the press conference together at lunch? Okay, see you guys on the roof. Okay.
達成感の共有か。悪くない提案だ。
What good night.
わしも付き合おう。
Plays like a full Persona game. I'd say the only thing that feels different is some of the palace exploration. I definitely prefer... Overall, I definitely prefer P5. But this is like playing more P5.
宮沢ひろむの不適切な行為により、たくさんの飲食店の方々、そのご家族、ご友人、関係者の皆様に不快な思いをさせてしまったことを、そして私がとんでもない罪を犯したことをお詫びいたします。誠に申し訳ございませんでした。お詫びになどならないと分かっておりますが、私宮沢ひろむは本日をもちましてあらゆるメディアからの引退をいたします。
I feel like whenever P5 villains would have their hearts stolen and then reveal their crimes to everyone, it was in public settings, but it would also be very I did it, it was me. I'm the one. And there was no sense of like they'd be sad, but the subway slammer seemed to provide him a way to rehabilitate, to become a better person. And I hope the same thing happens with Hiromu, where he like kind of resolves to, yeah, all the allegations are true, I'm sincerely sorry, but there's no like what happens next, right? It's just, oh, Kamoshida went away, and that's good, right? I don't want to hear more about Kamoshida, but at least with like the subway slammer, we do get this sense that he still wants to be a positive influence in people's lives. I really like that. The new palace is an improvement in my opinion. I wish the palaces had more puzzle variety. Yeah, I think hi Raven Spite, by the way, welcome in. Sorry due to sobbing. Yes, yes. I'm gonna leave him sobbing for a little while longer. Yeah, I feel like some of the puzzles in the other two weren't, after a while it was just kind of like I think I liked the second palace more, the puzzles in there more than the first one, because I think I actively had more fun solving the puzzles in the second palace than I did in the first one, or at the very least completing them. There wasn't a lot of solving, they were pretty straightforward. So I'm interested in seeing how they improve on that for the third one as well. At this rate, he's gonna dehydrate himself, as he should. He did something terrible.
身勝手な行為でご迷惑をおかけする皆様にも深くお詫びをいたします。
宮沢さん、では今までのグルメサイトやテレビでの料理店のぶった切りは全て嘘で、酷評を取り下げることで金銭を受け取っていたと、そういうことなんですね。
はい、その通りです。
宮沢さんのレビューで潰れた店もありますよね。それについてはどうお考えですか？
He's shaking.
お詫びのしようもありませんが、今後 すべての備えをしていきたいと思います。
This
しか
is
しなぜこのタイミング
this
で
is
の
the
告
way he
白だった
cried
の
when
で
he
すか？
had Shun's
何かきっかけ
ramen.
が？
Like it brought back the pleasant
タイミング
memories
になったきっ
of when
か
he
け、
first had it.
それは
It's kind of like he's
はい
grieving.
といえ誰かが自分の中の悪い心
Whoa,
を
I have a lot to
持っ
unpack
てい
here.
ってくれた
I got a lot to unpack here. Oh my gosh.
いう感じで
I need to talk about this. And also, welcome in, Saba. How you doing? Thanks so much for that raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Lily. This is the Lily Sleeps Late channel. We like to do co-working at the beginning of every stream, followed by gaming at the end of every stream. Let me give you a little shouty. Go and unpack it. I want to give you a shout out first, though. I think you were doing because you finished Snake Eater, right? It's not Snake Eater. Metal Gear Solid Delta. Nobody's come along. I was doing never. Oh, it was an IP. Oh, I see. I thought you were playing Persona 3 earlier. Yeah, the DLC, right? I hope you're enjoying the DLC, unless you were just testing your network, and that's why. But I appreciate you and trusting me with your community. Welcome in, everyone from Subbo's channel. If you have to raid and run to take care of more ISP things, just let me know. And you're good to go. Like, it's totally fine. Take your time. And if you have to raid and run, that's cool too. I quite like Soy. I think Soy's cool too. Okay, I have thoughts.
回答とおっしゃいましたか？
He was gonna say Phantom Thief, but then he stopped himself, and then he said some people helped me. Why did he do that?
それってもしかして圧勝権チェーン化の際の生放送にあった予告に何か関係が？ Please check out Sabo playing RPGs, JRPGs, and also having a good time. Okay, he's still crying. Having a good time learning music, learning to code, learning languages, all around awesome guy. You won't regret giving Sabo a follow. That is a lot. That was a lot.
あの宮沢が信じられね
I wonder why he didn't say
え。マジ
Phantom
で
Thief
全
at
部
first.
告白しやがったな。
これが開
Because
始。
he does know the pressure that comes with gaining an online following. I wonder if he wanted to protect them.
自白する瞬間ってこんな感じなんだね。
改めてだが、
Or
みんな
or maybe it didn't matter if they were Phantom Thieves or not. To call them Phantom Thieves would have put
お
like
やすさ
a
んにいい報告ができるよ。
maybe a negative connotation to what they did. Oh yes, I did update. Thank you. Thanks for telling me. It's unpinned. We worked great together.
そうだね。みんなで頑張った成果だよ。こっちこそありがとうね、シュン。
こんなすっきりした気分は久しぶりだ。
This is like I finished all my homework level piece. Oh my gosh, that's too relatable. No, stop. That's so true.
片山さんの数学の
Ooh,
やつ
that's
終わってなかった。
ooh, not the math homework.
あれ？解こう
I
とし
haven't done
た
math homework in over a decade, and I don't want to go back. Don't take me back.
解こうとしたけど、一問も分かんなかったんだよ。
Are one of us good at math? Maybe we can help.
あれ？
あれ？
シュンってもしかして結構おバカ？
Oh my god. Noodle braid
お前に
is
は言
such
われ
a
たくねえ
cute
って。
way of putting it, because he makes
い
ramen.
やいや、私全教科の平均点
What?
30し。
Really?
ほぼ赤点じゃねえかよ。
Oh. I thought she was.
やれやれ。これからどう
I
なる
thought she was saying she was number one in the school. Everything's wrong with that. Hi, Dedicated Possum. Welcome in. Thanks so much for coming in with that sub raid. Appreciate you supporting your streamer, showing where you're coming from. If you got a raid and run, I get it. But if you want to stick around and enjoy some P5X with us, we'd love to have you. I for real, the whiplash. One look gives me whiplash. Okay? Quoting Espa out here because Motaha said she has a number 1 in her GPA. And I thought to myself,
That is so strange. I guess this is this new like character lore that I need to reassess everything I know about her, and then he said actually that's bad. Oh, never mind. In countries like Germany, the high score is 1, so I thought it's the same. I mean, she said she's number 1, so I thought she meant she's the first in their class. So I also thought that was the best. Feels like we've all gotten close. Look how close we're sitting. We're such friends. Oh my gosh. The original Persona 5 cast could never look this friendly. The original Persona 5, like, quadrillate group. Could never be this peaceful. They were peaceful for like that one buffet scene and that's it. So I like this. We did it! This was really wholesome and nice. I'm so glad my friends like each other. I'm so glad my friends like each other and no one wants to like put someone else down and say they're useless and cause them have inferiority complexes. Remember Mr. Krabs? She was number 1. Quartet? Quartet is a much better way of saying it. I love the character development going on. It's so nice. But I see that. I see that, Possum. I see that. Silly. Of course he's eating ramen. Causing drama. Great. Just to hang. I can't just hang with my friends? Is that why he hid our names? I feel, okay, maybe it's a stretch, but I feel like the foodie, the food critic, didn't want to say Phantom Thieves because he didn't want us to, he didn't want the gaze of his bad guy boss to land on us. So he was protecting us then from the evil mastermind, who isn't Igor. I mean, what? No, I just made too many mashed potatoes. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing and there's too many now. I'm not gonna not eat them. It's just a whole thing of mashed potatoes. And a spoon that's way too big. They're buttery mashed potatoes. It's okay, I won't judge you. Thank you. Sounds cool. Needed a snack after all that snacking. Lufel's voice actor, now that I play Pirate, reminds me a little bit of Noelle's voice actor. Yeah, Noelle's voice actor. Really? I can't tell if you're joking when you say that sounds ultra tasty, a whole meal of just mashed potatoes. I can't tell if you're joking. I'm gonna take it as sincere. You think that's a hard word, he said? Yeah, because you're up here all the time. We're such friends, oh my god. I have friends in this game. It was sincere? Okay. That's what I took it as. Buttery mashed potatoes. She's gonna give me food? Yeah. I only have a sandwich. rich boy over here doesn't make his own lunch, even though he does cook.
お前の手作りというわけか。ではわしはそちらの肉を
You know she's gonna cook really well, right?
ウインナーは1本しかない。
And I cooks just like food that is good and is unoffensive, because that is exactly what all Persona ladies have never done. I ate Motoha's rolled omelet. It will fill the tummy. Oh, it's a little bad actually. It was delicious. There's a big eggshell in it. Listen.
で、アキトに集まったってことは仕事の話があんだろ、ルフェル。
She almost got there. She almost beat the stereotype. Good cooking, P4 girlies could never. Never mind. I mean, it was delicious, but it was. I could have eaten any omelet piece. Okay, I was unlucky.
宮沢みてえな悪党がいるはずなんだもんな。
そこで提案する。先日わしらは宮沢のお宝を手に入れたわけだが、これによってメメントスの新たなエリアにも入れるようになったはずだ。
そこに次のターゲットのパレスもあるってわけか。なら今日の放課後にでも早速行こうぜ。
ああ、準備が整い次第皆に招集をかけてくれ、リーダー。
Got it, boss. I mean,
全然話変わるけどさ、今度新しい先生が赴任してくるらしいよ。
I found the next target, everyone. I've found the next palace ruler.
ともこに聞いたんだ。
Wait, he?
普通の先生じゃ
Isn't
ない
it a lady?
みたいで。普通の教師ではない？
A counselor? Maruki? No, that'd be
私
crazy.
もよくわかってないんだけど、確か授業をするわけでもなくて。
Maruki again. What is this rumor?
何しに来んだよ、その先生。
I would like to repeat back what Mota has just reported to us. Did y'all hear we're getting a new teacher? We're getting a new teacher? Where'd you hear that from? Oh, Tomoko told me we're getting a new teacher, but apparently he's not gonna teach. Eh? Eh? What do you mean? And then she's like, and I also don't really know what he's coming here for. I just know he exists. Girl, what is this rumor? This rumor is like some strange like whisper. She like heard a few words in the wind and she put them together in association. Is Royal acknowledged in this game? P5 is acknowledged. I don't know if Royale is acknowledged. Are they just in Yes. How did I ever know? Is the next palace ruler not a lady? At least it looked like a lady from the image they used for 2.0. There's that one teacher in P3 that always talks about occult stuff. He didn't teach anything. He was to be fair, Sabo, he was a substitute teacher for whenever a homeroom teacher would be out, would call sick, and he was also just the school nurse. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, he wasn't a teacher. They just had him look over classes and then he'd be like, now is the no better way to learn the occult than suddenly and in the middle of your math class, you know? It was that. He gave that energy. Is it class observations? Special lectures?
そう。なんかそういう方向の先生だった気がする。
Don't just agree with whatever I say.
語源始まっちゃうね。じゃあまたみんな放課後に。
Ooh. That camera angle is crazy. It really took me out of the scene. But ew!
休みにすみませんな、先生方。教務主任の山梨です。本日よりこちらの明石先生が我が校に着任されます。
Never mind, no ew. He walked in with a big frown on his face and his eyebrows all furrowed and his big old glasses, and I thought he was about to be really mean. Thought he was already really rude to us. But actually he's fine, so never mind. So we're fine.
明石圭と申します。よろしくお願いします。皆さん。
明石先生は理事会から派遣された教育コンサルタントの先生です。
Consultant.
はあ、教育コンサ
I
ル。
like how normal all the teachers look.
ええ、聞き慣れない言葉でしょうし、私の方から軽くご説明させていただきますね。皆さんもご存知かとは思いますが、昨今教師の働きすぎが問題視されていますよね。授業以外にも事務作業や部活の顧問などに時間を取られ、休みも満足に取れない。さらに学内で起こる問題や保護者からのクレーム、精神的に疲弊している方も多いでしょう。
Okay.
そう
So what are you here for?
テストとか持ち帰り仕事も多くて、おじさんもう
That's
死にそうなんですよ。
I know how that feels.
忙しいのは諦めてますけど、親御さんの電話対応もしんどいですよね。
皆さん、思い当たるところがあるようですね。
So what are you gonna do about it?
実際のところ、教師の離職者は近年増加し、死亡者も年々減少しています。
Yep. It's because
小
the
勝
pay
学
isn't
園理事
good.
会は皆さんが疲弊する前にこの問題に
I
メ
mean,
ス
it's
を
just
入
the
れたい
nature
と
of being a teacher,
私
really.
を派遣したのです
As some teachers can do it really well where they leave everything at school, but
本日から私が実際に
I
現場
feel
を
like
視
that's
察し
maybe like
無駄な作業など問題
5%
点
of
を
all
洗い出し
teachers.
先生方が
And it definitely
生
depends
徒
on
指導に
the
注力できる環
subject
境
you
を
teach.
整えていきたいと考えてい
If
ま
we
す
teach math, it's much easier to leave your work at work.
いわゆる働き方改革ってやつかしら。
本当にそれで楽になるならありがたいけどね。
明石先生のことは臨時教育顧問として
Educational
明日の全体朝礼で生徒たち
So
に
he'll be
紹
like a
介します。
go-between the students
あ
and
り
the
がとうございま
teachers.
す。学内の生徒の声も
Oh,
聞
he's
きたい
just
です
gonna
から
gather
ね。
their feedback.
また
Why is he here?
先生方の授業中に教室へお邪魔することもあるかと思いますが、何卒ご了承ください。
What work reforms? But what it? So he's just gathering information. How? What? Why does he need to talk to the students to figure out how the instructors can focus on teaching the students? I have issues leaving work unfinished, especially near the weekend. I feel like a lot of teachers who work in the humanities all, in some way or another, take their work home with them. Maybe he's from the Department of Education? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if he has some kind of official position higher up. The old teacher being the gruff veteran who doesn't believe it is so real. I just don't know what talking to the students would help the teachers with. To survey and implement new... He's implementing new reforms for the teachers or for the school?
それで我々の仕事を減らしてもらえるなら大歓迎ですよ。
I mean, the thing is, all that does is it creates a middleman between the student and the teacher so that he finds out what the teachers want. Or he finds out what the students want and then relays it to the students.
おっと片山先生。
Good catch.
だからって放課後に
Of what even is he here to do?
とかは困りますよ。
Like, why is he talking to the students at all? Wait, what did he just say?
親御さんからクレームがありましてね。突然担任が家に押しかけてきた。
その生徒はこのところ無断欠席や勝手な早退が増
Why
え
is
て
he
いるん
yelling
で
at
す
best
よ。
girl? I give him my
何度
ill
かご
back.
両親にも電話
Okay,
したの
my
です
original
が、
ill was because I could
出て
feel
く
his
ださ
bad
らないの
energy.
で、
But then he
直
seemed
接
kind of
会い
nice
に行った
after,
んで
so
す
I rescinded it, and now it's back.
な
Okay?
んでそこで家に行っちゃうんですか。ご迷惑でしょうが。
What are we supposed to do
生
then?
徒は家庭と学校の両面で見守るものです。だいたい担任からの電話に出ない時点で問題のある親の可能性が高いじゃないですか。彼の無気力の原因が家庭にあるなら我々教師が介入しないと。
That's what social workers are for, but... Oh, that didn't feel... I didn't like that slow clap. I don't like that slow clap.
はいはい、ストップ。ストップですよ。片山。
Yeah, it didn't sound good. What is he doing? He has magic glasses.
片山久美。
He's recording her?
何ですそれ？
ああ、失礼。スマートグラスですよ。まあ、スマホのメガネ版というところですね。事前にいただいていた皆さんの名簿、ちょっと確認していただけです。
Welcome in on YouTube side. I'm doing well. How are you doing?
片山先生、家庭に踏み込みすぎるのは NG です
It's a
よ。
rule?
コンプライアンス違反です。
は？
急な家庭訪問などもってのほか、プレッシャーが学生の不登校につながる例もよくあるのですよ。
I don't think you should go to students' houses. But I also feel like the fact that she feels as though she has to go to her student's house to fix this means that there's no other rules and regulations in place to help with the issue without her having to do that. If she feels the need, we should trust her as a professional. Like, that means she doesn't have another recourse. She doesn't have anything else to turn to, you know? She feels like it's her last resort. Her last surprise. You done it. You see. Thank you, Rel. You're enjoying your Friday? Oh, yay. Oh, thank you. Hello to you too. New update, new dungeons, newer thieves. Yeah, Chanti. And we got this guy, whoever he is. I get your reference. Thank you.
必要ならば、スクールカウンセラーを含めたチームを組んで、ことに当たるべきでしょう。
そういう大事になる前に解決したいから親に会う必要があるんです。
That's where I don't agree with her.
まるで昭和の教育ですね。
But
教師が家までやってきたというだけで十分一大事ですよ。昨今は。
There are ways in which
だいたい一人の生徒に構いすぎては他の生徒のことがおろそかになってしまうのでは。
There are ways in which these extra steps can cause a student to be delayed in receiving the attention they need.
ですからここで私が見放すわけには。
はいはいもう話が堂々巡りですよ。とにかく。
Like, I'm sure the school doesn't have a counselor for every teacher. They probably have one counselor. And it's not like everyone at the school is a complete saint, everything's going well except for one student. There's never enough teachers, there's never enough counselors, there's never enough people in the public education system to supply what all the kids need. And so, while I don't think she should have gone to the house,
それでは私も失礼します。今後ともよろしくお願いしますね。
This teacher is also really cool, and I trust her generally. So, yelling at her about it in the middle of everyone instead of asking her why she felt the need to do that, and then having maybe a discussion with all the teachers later about what they should do from now on.
事前情報の通り。
When they encounter the situation is inappropriate, professionally inappropriate. What the heck is this?
連絡を入れておきましょう。守備は上々とね。
みんな静かに。連絡事項を伝えるから明日は。
部活だる。
ねえ、今日カラオケ行かん？
ちょっと静かにしなさい。連絡事項があると言っているでしょ？
Yeah, you can't always be black and white with it. You have to go through the proper channels. What if the proper channels fail?
静かにしなさいって言ってるでしょ？
This always feels so bad. Oh, this always feels so bad. Oh. Oh my gosh, that feels awful. It's the worst. It's the worst feeling. You never want to be this teacher. You never want to be the teacher that yells at her students. But then there's, oh, this has happened to me before. It happened to me like when I was like 19 and I was a student intern. And I had like 40 students in the class
because they overstacked those classes like crazy, and they were all like just not paying attention. It was near the end of class, and I just needed to like get paperwork from them, really. I remember just being like, can everyone please quiet down? And I like essentially screamed. Well, I guess I didn't scream. It was just like, can everyone please quiet? I was like, boom, boom. Like, I don't usually talk like that, but like every word had it, right? And then they all looked at me and they were like, oh. And right after it happened, I got just the worst feeling. I just had the worst feeling. It's so awful. And I was just like, that was not the way to handle that situation. But like, that's all I could, like, that's how my body just like responded to just the sheer amount of all of them talking, no one paying attention. And it's just like, dude, I'm here for you, and just being frustrated. And then like, you don't want to do that to the kiddos, right? You don't want to make them feel like, number one, they can get a rise out of you, but also like they've just been yelled at. They don't need that. Trying to regain control, but it works too well. You feel the instant regret. Oh yeah. I've never had it happen since then, Sebo. I've never had it happen since then. But I can relate so hard to Katayama right now. This is probably the first time she's yelled at her students. It sucks. You want to do right by them, but so when something like this happens, and you care so much, and she cares so much. Man, Katayama, I'm sorry, girlie. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. And she just wanted to tell them about the announcement. At the assembly. I'm sorry. Like, kiddos don't need bad moods at school. I feel like school is such... Kids growing up spend more time at school than they do at home. And so, like, having a peaceful, non-hostile school environment is what I always strive to create. Just like a comfortable, peaceful environment for my students. And so, like... Katayama has done her utmost, in my eyes, to try and make her students feel welcomed and cared for. And so she probably feels so awful right now. The rumors also being once she does that, and it sucks. Oh, absolutely. Oh, Katayama.
Katayama って時々超怖くね。もしかしてヒステリー持ちってやつ？
ヒス教師とかやべえやつじゃん。ファントムかよ。
She's not the next palace ruler.
それな、片山マジファントムだ。
Yeah, I like the way he walks. Yeah, that's right. It's because Katayama helped him before. I think she got him out of like being arrested. Also, Shinana, I hope your lunch is delicious. Good luck with your application, Miko.
ああいうの見てっとイラつくんだわ。言うなら正面から言えってんだ。でどうする？次のエリアに行けるなら行ってみようぜ。
Wait, what does that say? Unconditional love. Is that what Katayama has for her students? Does Katayama have unconditional love for her students? Oh my god. Sweetheart. Sweetheart!
宮沢のお宝を手に入れた今、次のエリア、第3エリアへと侵入できるはずだ。まずは第2エリアの採用へと向かう。行くぞ、ワンダー。
Is this particular palace gonna cut close to home for me? I think I did most of this stuff. Yeah. forgot how to drive. It's been a while since I've been over here. I feel like it's moving away from it. Am I crazy? Oh, I haven't ventured through here? I'm just going in a big circle because I'm silly. Don't mind me, everyone. I thought I did this. Ah, where am I going? Okay. I'm fine. Again? Yeah. Okay, we're here now. I thought I did this already. I guess I saw this thing and I was like, oh, I can't go in there right now. And then I didn't. I'm probably gonna be stronger than all the guys here though, so we shouldn't have to fight anything. I'll skip all the special enemies because I just want to get to the powers. Going in circles? Now we'd call that progress. I see what you did there. Progress. Look like you don't care. Marking the dust off. Is that all you do? Is it all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, brought it on yourself. Going in circles, it's time to break the spell. Gliding past these trail. What are these called? Train track? Gliding past the train tracks. Been there, done that. Caught up in a maze. Instead of being bitter, hurry up, get all the chests. Hey, come back here! You sucker! That's mine! Jerk! Wait! What? Where'd he go? Ah! What? What? It says he's here. Oh, okay, hold on. What? I know they're gonna flee. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. Should I go this way? Oh, that's the wrong one. I don't think I'm gonna catch him again. I think he's too fast. I got him. Did you see the direct? I did, Alistair. We got a new Fire Emblem and Goodbye Despair remake. I saw. We actually reacted to the Fire Emblem trailer at the start of stream. I thought this was SMP. I was about to be like, okay, time to talk to these guys and recruit them. Time to put them in my tubes. I'm instantly reminded when Naruto corner Mono down in Mementos. Ugh. How? Where's the map again? This button. This button. That's not it. RB. I was about to go in another circle. I was about to go in another circle. I'm very excited. Luckily, Switch 2s aren't hard to get right now. Do you all think they'll release a special Switch skin alongside Fire Emblem? Or should I just get the new Switch 2 just whenever I can and when it's maybe gone on sale? Yeah, but they didn't do that for Three Houses. They only did it for Animal Crossing and Zelda, right? That's why I'm like, I don't know if they'll do it for Fire Emblem. I feel like they should. And they should have like a bundle that has both Three Houses and, what is it, Weave whatever? Wait, I'll wait for a while. Hard to say. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I just buy one now. I mean, my mom's gonna want one. Maybe I buy one just whenever stock is high before the holidays. And then if a new one comes out, I just switch. But it mostly be impossible to get. True. An FE theme switch, she would totally be up my. That's what I'm saying, Alistair. And what if it were Three Houses and this new game themed? Wouldn't that be cool? Be a bundle, maybe? That's what I was thinking. That's why I'm like, well, I'll just give my Switch 2 to my mom then. If that happens. You live in regret. Exactly.
宝箱があるよね。回収するかの判断は任せるわ。ワンダ。
Sign me up for something more like Three Houses again. That's what I'm saying. They disengaged from engage. That's how they said. They said, "Oh, actually, we don't want to do that again." I will say, I love the characters in Engage. The story that surrounded those characters, the main character themselves, all of the other characters, pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, might as well. There's nothing I want to play on the Switch 2 right now, though. So once something does come out, and if it comes out before Fire Emblem info gets released, then I'll grab one. But I'm fine. Did you play the DLC, Alistair? Did you play the DLC? What? It'd be a waste to get 2 Switches for only Fire Emblem. Yeah. Although I bought 1 Switch for Fire Emblem Three Houses. So. I can't believe it took us another generation of a Nintendo console to get the third Fire Emblem game. I say that, but also we haven't gotten any news of Persona 6, so. I'm gonna probably play Fire Emblem on PC. I mean, my totally legitimate Switch is totally legitimate Switch now. I'm glad I've not gotten Fire Emblem. It's too daunting. It's so fun though. I'm in the middle of my A3 House playthrough of over 775 hours. I think I have 360 hours in Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I beat all of the routes, right? Too many games, true. Wait, I did do all of the Fellas Analog DLC. The last battle took me a full week worth of play sessions. Oh, why? Was it difficult? What difficulty were you playing on? Also, yeah, we jam in tabletop. Wake up, get out there. Shining lights in the gun. Don't move fast, just hold on, our life will change. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to catch you anyway. I lied, I do want to catch you a little bit. Kind of want to catch you. Nope, not fighting this guy. Sorry, big boy. Big boss. These guys are always gimmicky, and I'm not dealing with it right now. Fortune's Eve is going to be the 18th. Quite the series roster now. I know. Oh, too many Fire Emblem games. I see. I thought you meant like there's too many games to get into Fire Emblem when you already have all these other games you're looking at. Which I guess is kind of what you meant a little bit. What is this, by the way? Oh. Okay. I should go back and finish those palaces. I don't know which one to start with. Whichever one you want. I would say the Fire Emblem games are pretty consistent across each one, even though they include different, like, extra stuff you can do. Like, one of them you can have kids, and the other one you can polish rings. Generally, the gameplay is so similar, and the storytelling is always, you know, so high fantasy-esque. Just good old fantasy story that, oh, I went in a big old circle again. You thought I loved Engage? Polish rings. Yeah. Wait, tabletop. So there's a video compilation that I made on my YouTube. Or we're also multi-streaming right now. But the reason I bring this up is because in a stream of Engage that I did on Twitch, I got 2 achievements in game. In Fire Emblem Engage. The first achievement that unlocked in the middle of me playing was play for 96 hours. And I was like, no, why is that an achievement? That's such a weird achievement. And then the second achievement I got, literally 20 minutes later, in the middle of polishing rings, was the achievement for polishing 100 rings. Which, if you put it in perspective, that means that I was polishing at least a ring and some change an hour of my gameplay time in Fire Emblem Engage. 3 houses, nay, 100 rings. Maybe that'll be your starting point. I didn't even think I was polishing them that often. Compelling gameplay, no doubt. Okay. I really liked the character writing in Engage though. I really did, I really did. This must be why you have 96 hours just polishing rings. Yep, That's all I did for that entire time. Why are they saying they're treasure chests? I don't see any treasure chests. The DLC though, the fell whatever. Was not good. It was very, very not great. Ooh boy. I sat down. It appears you have a text message. You could not hold a private chat with minors? What does that mean? Eh? Can I send this person a... Okay, I could do it to this person. It's a glitch? If you never enter an age, the game thinks you're a minor, I guess? And I guess it won't let you message people? But this person messaged me. Or sorry, this person. I can't even emote? Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Weird. The last battle that fell Xenologue was so difficult, it actually stressed me out. Never good sign for me. Plus took a full week of play save. Really? I beat the whole DLC in 6 hours, Alistair. But here's the thing. I went back and beat that DLC post-game. I already beat Engage, and then they announced the DLC. And I was like, oh. Okay. Those are in-game NPCs, right? No. Otherwise, this isn't your minor. This even moves to the message or even receive a message from anyone. That's so weird, Alex. Why would it let minors send messages in the first place then? Okay, I'm glad though. Thanks for clearing that up. I was so confused. It's like, It doesn't? So what the heck is that? It's a glitch. Oh, okay, okay. Weird. So I went back and did the Xenologue, Alistair, when all of my characters were like. So I kind of crushed it really easily, and most of the hours were just spent going through all of the maps and doing the story. Of course, you then get some things that are nice to have in the continuation of your journey, but I just got that and then didn't play the game anymore because I already finished it. But for me, it was just not a really good story overall. It had a disappointing ending. Let's fight. This appears to be the most powerful shadow in this area. We'll have to defeat it if we want to proceed. Up to the challenge? Yeah. This should be fine. I went and did it on hard, so later maps were agonizing. Oh, yeah, I think I was playing normal. I think I played Engage on normal. Avoid the DLC then. I'd say do the DLC because you get cool character. You get cool stuff and items. But if the DLC costs money, don't buy it. I just bought the DLC pack, so I got it automatically. But I don't think you necessarily needed that DLC. Like, I don't think it enriched the main story at all. I don't think it added to the main story. So if you are interested in playing Engage, the DLC doesn't add anything necessarily that you'd feel remiss not playing. Actually, do the Sindred Shadows DLC with the houses and enjoy that a whole. Yes, plus of using those. Yes, it's so great. Here's so before I streamed on Twitch at all, I played Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I bought a Nintendo Switch 1 for it. My first playthrough, I was between siding with Claude or Dimitri at the very beginning, like picking your route, picking your path, picking your house. I chose Dimitri. I'm so glad I did. Dimitri's path is just the most basic chivalric tale that's ever been told. So basic. And then I went and did Claude's route, and it was the true ending. Claude's route is the true ending. So when I realized that, when I realized this is the truest of true endings, it was just like, well, I don't want to play Edelgard's route or the church route. But then the Ashen Wolf DLC dropped. So then I went back and I did that, and I played Edelgard's route on stream. Stream helped me beat it. And then also I did the church route. So I dated each of the house leaders, obviously. And then for Yuri, I dated him as a dude in the church route. It was good. I'm playing a driving game. What done though? I want you to know, Dimitri, my own love. I'm so bummed. Okay. Maybe y'all can commiserate. If you do !YouTube right now in Twitch chat, you'll see that I have a YouTube channel. On that YouTube channel, I put compilation videos of myself playing Edelgard's route and also the church route. The church route video, I think, is called like, what is it called? It's an older video. So the background is way different. I'm so young. I'm sprightly. I look the same. But it's called... Hold on, I gotta scroll. Fantasy Dad says stay at home. Yeah. Fantasy Dad says stay at home. So that's my reaction. You found it, yeah. That's all of the compiled, like, church route run, and then I also have baby's first Edelgard route. I also have that one as well. The church route one, I'd say, is the one that pissed me off the most when it comes to Dimitri. And if you know, you know. If you know, you know. But I included some Dimitri love in that video. You don't have to watch it, I just figured I'd mention it. Because a long time ago, 3 years. Babies with fake. Thanks for posting those. Okay, what do you want me to do to catch you, good sir? Thanks for also still being here, Watana. It's probably so early for you. Oh, I missed a chest. House Service Non Verdant when thirded his... That's what I'm saying, Alistair! That's what I'm saying! What? What? There we go. Oh, he's scared. I don't want to fight him. It's quick. I made it quick and painless. He looks so scared. I have no frame of reference for what y'all are talking about. It's you categorize it as traumatic. That's what the thing is. The lack of cutscenes they put in Edelgard's route in 3 Houses shows you that you should not be playing that route. But then I have a friend who I think is amazing. However, this person chose the Edelgard route first, and then when they went back and did a second playthrough of the game, they did the Edelgard route again. And I'm just like, oh my god.
The Edogar route just straight up shows you it's not supposed to be the main path. Why do this? Because they liked her so much. I don't like her, personally. That's a personal preference, though. She lies to my friends, and she kills people, even though she tells them she'll spare their lives. Edelgard is a person, yes. She is the person on the Crimson Flower route. So it's just, at the beginning of the game, you meet 3 people, and they say, hey, you want, this is my name, you should join me. And another one says, this is my name, and you should join me. Avoid Edelgard. I mean, I honestly think you should play Dimitri's, and then you should play Claude's. But if you want to play all of the paths, then I would recommend doing Dimitri, Edelgard, Church, Claude. Dimitri, Edelgard, Church, Claude. Because Claude is the truest ending. The Church is kind of close to that. Edelgard's route. But at least with Dimitri's route, you get like the good guys first. Blue Line's my first and only playthrough, and I was content with that. Claude's route is so good though, tabletop. Like, I do love Baby Boy Dimitri, I really do. But Azure Moon 3 times out of my 8 runs so far. I'm planning on doing my first maddening, typically on Azure Moon 2. It's a really fun time. I'm glad I chose Dimitri first, like I said, because it just makes sense as a story. It feels like a typical Fire Emblem story. So I really liked that part of it. And I'm glad that that was my first one. Rather than like Edelgard first. Edelgard, if you do Edelgard first, you'll spoil so much for yourself. You just won't have fun. Just the no fun having. No fun allowed is Edelgard's route. Wait. I liked it, but didn't wow all caps me. I didn't feel too crazy about 3 houses. I liked it, but didn't wow all caps me. That's okay. I can wow in your stead. But I like most Fire Emblem games. All of the ones I've played, I've thoroughly enjoyed. I don't think I've ever played a Fire Emblem game and thought to myself, that wasn't worth all the hype that I had, that people made me think about it. Except for Engage. But that was story writing issues. My second favorite game ever, right there in Tears of the Kingdom. Whoa. That's a good choice. I mean, in my bio, on Twitch, I have that my 3 favorite series are Persona, Fire Emblem, and Final Fantasy. And I stand by that. Persona, as a, like, relative, like, but in relation, I also mean, like, all of the SMT stuff, too. Persona / all the SMT stuff. I should probably include it to have it include Yakuza, that's true. Excuse me while I do that. Excuse me while I do that. Enjoy some music in the meantime. I'm doing it in real time. You're right though. Let me fix that. Let me fix. You saw some amazing new t-shirts, SMT. Oh. Wait. SMT shirts? You running your mouth? I'm gonna put Fire Emblem and Yakuza. Okay, done. SMT shirts. Oh, I see what you've done. Because I thought you were making the acronym SMT in saying I saw some amazing new t-shirts. I was like SSANTS. I was very confused. Shirts from 86, I believe. Oh, you were for real. You were for reals though. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pause music. For reals though. For reals and for trues. I need to stop doing that. Did I turn stuff in? I want to go to the palace today. I was indeed for real. I think the reason why the characters in Persona 5 say for real so often is because it's the translation of a very like common phrase I hear a lot in Japanese anime, which is like
are you serious? Or like maji desu ka? Or like masaka or something like that, right? Where it's like, oh, this is a phrase that just means no way, or I can't believe it, or maji? Yeah, like that. Maji desu ka or something. And it's because it's so common. It's just everyone just ends up saying for real all the time. Because when amazing things are happening, when amazing Phantom Thievery is happening on your screen, how are you supposed to be like, no, I believe everything that's happening? Localizers like to say for real in a lot of JRPGs. Really? Truthies? No cap? They really went for the no for real counter. I'm gonna fight the big boys later.
宝箱があるよね。回収するかの判断は任せるわ、ワンダ。
So you said shirts from 86. Is that only an online store? Or do they put their brand in stores somewhere? 90 hours into 100 Lion Last Defense Academy, and one of these says, for real at some point? Online only? Okay. I'll take a look. I will take a look. And say 86th. Kaze's having a dream. Kaze's having a dream. Never mind. He stopped dreaming. Kaze, you had a little dream. You were shaking. You were wiggling. When you said for realism points, I heard for real and my neuron activated. Oh, you're having a little napsies. Napsies. Little napsies. When is TGS? So it has 4 coming soon games on their webpage. Oh, I Am Thou's reference and it sends me laughing. Are you having fun with the 100 line? I feel like the 100 line came out and I didn't hear a lot of people talking about it. I think near the end of September. AJ was in here talking about it previously. Guys, Kaze. Here's a little secret about the Kaze Pog emote. That's just the face Kaze makes when you touch his tummy. He opens his mouth like that and he's like, nah, stop it. No tummy touches. But it looked like a pog, so I put it as our pog. Oh, I don't want to fight that guy. Hopefully we get to see Atlas games and not P4 Revival. Right, 3 Royale. 100 lines you need to buy that game? Yeah, I feel like I said, it came out and no one really talked about it. Ah, you want my attention, little guy. So funny. Yeah, it's Spectrum Soft, right? Yeah. 100 endings, and you did say it's daunting. Yeah, I remember you talking about it, Sabo. You're hyped for 100 lines, no. But I haven't seen anyone else talk about it. I wish there was more. But then again, I also have played games no one's talked about and thoroughly enjoyed them, like AI Somnium Files. You can't have my mashed potatoes, they're mine. They're mine and they're not yours. They're mine and not yours. You're so cute though, and you're so soft and warm. Oh my gosh, how are you these 3 things at the same time? You're cute, you're soft, and you're warm. What the heck? It's not fair. It's not fair, Kaze. I love you. You're so pretty. Rub his tummy. I eat. Rub his tummy. It's a visual novel crossed with tactics combat. It's pretty much Danganronpa Fire Emblem. It sounds crazy, but it works. We took him to the vet to get the x-ray when we thought his leg was messed up. Or rather, not when we thought his leg was messed up, but just in case his leg was messed up. And they were like feeling his back leg and they were like stretching it to see if he exhibited like pain response or if he could hyperextend it or not. And so while they were doing that, they were like, oh my gosh, this Kaze, he's so cute. Look at this cute boy and he's so friendly. Oh, he's so pretty and friendly. And then they got into the examination part of it, of the discussion. And as they were like having to maneuver him around and pull his legs and like check his musculature, hair was flying everywhere. And both the vet and the vet tech were just like, just like, he's so fluffy. You're so fluffy. Too fluffy, one might say. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Ooh, I'm gonna get ya. Ooh, you're somehow looks like you're chasing me with how slow you are. I'm sorry. He's so sad. Get you in the gacha game. Boom, boom. Where am I? Do do do. Bo do do. Bo do do. Bo do. Can I have it, please? Thank you. I honestly don't know who I'm pulling next in this. This is not a dungeon, Sabo. I'm just not advancing so that I can get all the tickets so I don't have to come back here later. I still have to come back here to beat those big boys, though. Yeah, the mementos. We're not in the palace yet. I do want to get to the palace today and maybe even activate like the first set of cutscenes. That will introduce us to the palace and then go and find out more about the person who the palace belongs to. Maybe even get introduced to a new girly. The P3R DLC is also very dungeon heavy. Yeah, it's basically just a big old crawler. Dungeon crawler. Yeah, new narrative character in the narrative. It's gonna be fun. Can I open? What? Same as P5, yeah. I can just do that whenever I want. I don't have to go back to her. I wish I knew that. It's a nice quality of life upgrade. I'm leaving. Phantom Idol. Is there a boss at every... The thing is, you can't get through some of these barriers without picking up the tickets. I just want to see them tease the next Persona or SMT or spin-off and not just remakes. I wouldn't be surprised if they announced another SMT game. Y'all, we have a long way to go. All I know about Persona 6 is everyone keeps saying it's going to be green. Everyone's just like, it's got to be green. It's got to be green. They already did all the primary colors. They got to do green next. Click on the strong enemy. That's right. You need to buy more green clothing. I have a few green pieces of green clothing. Speaking of which, I need to go through my closet and get rid of some clothes. Don't sell anything to make space. I didn't expect was that they were gonna make me replay Danganronpa 2. Unless it's only it might only be on the Switch 2, Alex. Because Fire Emblem will be. I never played before G4R will be my introduction to it like P3R. Wait, have you played P5 tabletop, right? You have, right? Last floor is always just one boss, so you're probably not too far away. Okay. I mean, here's the thing, you say that, but I'm on area 2 of 5. So. P5, oh, you played P5R first. I'm glad that you played, I'm glad you got into Persona series, but I will say, P5R as a story hits harder if you've played a different Persona game first. And you know what I mean by that tabletop because you played P5R. I think it's awesome that P5 got a lot of people interested in for the Persona series though. And now that P3R is out, I feel like more people will be inclined to play P3 over P5 maybe because it's also like the newer one, but it's also because it's got like a little smaller. Like P5 blew the heck up, exactly. So I'm glad that like it's awesome. I'm so glad because you won't be here with us today if you haven't played the Persona series. But there's just something that hits different when you've played through Persona 3 and or Persona 4 and you heard Igor that whole time and then you're hit with a different voice actor for 5 and you're just like, what? What's going on? This is weird. And then you're just like, well, okay. You like gaslight yourself into thinking, well, you know, the original Japanese voice actor died, so maybe that's why they replaced the voice actor. And so you just kind of like, this is, fine, I accept it. And then, it's a new game, new voice actor, yeah. And then you get to the part, and you're just like, oh my god. So that's why I'm like, okay. If anyone asks me what order should I play them in, I've never played a Persona game before. P3 first, especially since it has the shiny one. The next shiny new one. But like I said, I am glad you got into the Persona series. And I'm glad P5 was that for you. Especially since it seems like P5 is where they're going with the series. When they remade P3, they did it in the vision of P5. So people who like really got into P5 first, it was just a shiny new thing that was doing something a little different than the other Persona games. Will also feel more comfortable. There's always reference to other Persona projects or on social links or on TVs or videos. Yeah, that's also really fun. Hi, Crescendo! Thank you so much for streaming. That's so many lilies. I have to read the manga for P1 and play P2. They need to re-release P2. Okay, but see, Snow, you were all like, oh, I don't know if I want them to announce just a bunch of remakes, but what if they were a remake of 1 and 2? 5 was your first, but I hear about the VA dying and the voice acting being different before you played it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I always say when you hear a familiar voice actor in a game, it's like meeting an old friend in a new environment in a place you would never expected them to be before. And you're just like, oh, hi, you. Oh my gosh, you were here the whole time. How you doing? And so like not having that experience in P5 and then having that be an important thing to realize was really cool. Would P2 be 2 parts? No. No. It'd be one game, one big game. No, it's gonna be one big game. If they change enough of the systems of P1 and P2, or of P2, I can see it being shorter, even if the story is long. Because there was a lot of times where I felt like I was just wasting my life away running around corridors in P1 and P2. Then again, I've never played Maya's P2. The news are awful. Yeah, so I think if they revamp them,
who knows? Also, they probably won't do random encounters anymore where you just walk forward and randomly encounter something. They'll probably get rid of that as well. Also, I realized I haven't been looking at Twitch chat. Or sorry, YouTube chat. This whole time. Hi, YouTube. Sorry about that. I was still just looking at Spotify. Long. If they make an HD persona, add social links and a time to encounter. True. What if they did this now? You choose your protagonist at the beginning of the game, Fire Emblem Three Houses style. You choose your path, and then that decides where you what you play, or like tells Azilia or something where you choose. Are you Jude? Are you going to go with Jude, or are you going to go with the girly? And of course you choose girly, but you know Jude is there, I guess. His name is Jude, right? But maybe they'll do that. They won't. But it'd be cool if they did. You can play IS and then EP. Then make it one big game. Or make it 2 games. I honestly don't really care. As long as I can't only play it on my PSP. Because I have them on my PSP. But nothing else. Consolidated one? That's against Twitch terms of service. If it's just for me, that's fine. But I can't just, it's not something I can display on stream. Yeah. Okay, we're going the right way. As long as you're not showing the chat, you're fine, Sabo. But Twitch doesn't want you to even mention that it doesn't want you to send traffic to the other platform. And so it sees the inclusion of YouTube chatters as a diminishment of the Twitch chat experience if you integrate them into the same thing. So yeah. But if you're not showing the chat and if you're just using it for you, then it's fine. Because it just makes it easier for you. I figured I'd come here. You don't want ESV DLC because that'd be the worst case. I mean, it couldn't be a DLC, right? It's its own full game. Yeah, it can't be DLC. They'll probably just make it one big old game, one chunker of a game. And the reason I say that is because you'll finish the first story and you'll be like, oh, that was a nice game. The credits will roll and then it'll say, save your game and proceed to the next chapter. And you're like, what? What do you mean? What does that mean? It's just the start, exactly. Make up the C route and make it 2 games, probably. Essentially a set of kindness, that's true. I remember I brought a bunch of old consoles over to Westeros' house and we had a retro game day. And so we played a little bit of a bunch of different old JRPGs. We've done that a few times. And each time I just pop out a different one we've never played before. And I told him oh, by the way, this is after I lent him P1 and P2 and he beat them. I said I bought Maya's story of P2 on the PlayStation Store and I downloaded it to my PS3. And so do you want to play it? And he's like, oh, heck yeah. And so us playing retro games together turned into him silently, not saying a word to me, completely engrossed, playing Persona 2 Maya's story. And after about 40 minutes of him just talking to every NPC,
walking slowly but surely to different this way. Different objectives. I was just like, maybe we should switch games. Have I ever seen your mini retro handheld? I don't think so, no. That doesn't sound familiar. My gosh, this place is huge. Wait, it's ice inside. This is mine. Mine is blue, but the skin is amazing. Really great. Yeah. I'm sorry, the music cut for just a second. Oh, this is cute. Wait, no, I've seen those before. I've seen those before. I've seen those retro handheld ones before. Maybe the one I know is the new one. Oh, okay, okay. I think I heard about it when it first came out. That's it. To be fair, I might have thrown all of my resources into Joker and everyone else is just there. I just really like Joker. I like him a lot. It has every single GBA and SNES game and 200 PS1 games. Oh my gosh, you play PS1 games on that tiny screen? That's so small. Oh, I got a willow staff for Rin. I wonder what Snow does with all of his willow staffs. Considering. You might want to try the 50% completion so you can unlock a new dagger. It's incredibly good. Okay. I have 50% completion at least in the other two. Duck Station. I have all of my older consoles, so I don't think I've ever sold any of my games before. So that's good. What am I looking at? Whenever element used for one's first persona, let's get that element boosted 40. Oh! You play a lot of games at work. I won't tell. You lost all your monk. Oh no! Joker gets a. Oh, I see. Interesting. You mean for the new dagger? This happens, or just generally this happens? Because right now I just have my base Yano stick. Yano. What's his name? Janoshik. I just have him. With a new John. Okay. I don't own any keepsakes anymore. Everything just resides in my memory. Yeah, Janosik or Janosik. I want to go through the tunnel. I think he might be chasing me. I don't think I'm chasing him. So satisfying, except when you miss one. On my Steam Deck, but it's too large to bring in my pocket all the time. Oh, it's fun to play to wow, why am I yawning? Oh, it's probably because I have been sleeping pretty late recently. Speaking of stuff, we have a new stream loading and stream ending theme. So if you're able to catch the end of stream, you'll be able to see a really cool thing. Steam Deck is super good. Get the OLED if you... Wait, maybe I should get a Steam Deck so I don't want a PC. But I have too many games. Yeah. Yeah, you should stay tuned. Yeah. If you're able. No pressure. Get out of there. Thank you. Oh. If I'm not too exhausted, yeah, you'll be able to see it when you play the stream back. So, and then you can tell me how cool it is later. So no worries if you fall asleep or if you have to head out. Just for everyone here who hasn't seen it yet, I don't think Tabletop saw it either. It's pretty cool. I don't want to see it until until it's live tomorrow. Oh, speaking of which, as a reminder, folks, we are playing P5X tomorrow, but we're also playing some community games as well. So I can probably say it's really cool. It was pretty cool. Yeah, you were here. Good. I was like, I showed Tabletop, right? No spoilers. Big stretches. I can't say these guys ever make up my favorite personas. Kinky and all of them. Kinda don't like them. Kinda not my favorite. And will never be. If, oh, sorry. Let me see if I can make the light a little brighter. I feel like I've been here my whole life. I feel like I have cat hair all over my face. It was. Oh, it was pretty cool. Ah, thank you. You feel bad? Don't feel bad, Sabo. Don't worry about it. You don't gotta apologize for that. I'm glad you're able to stop by when you can. That being said, I accept your apology. But thanks for still dropping in. Even when you're dealing with icky ISP things. Hopefully you were able to get that settled. Okay, where are we? We're lost. Where am I? Okay. It's so much over there. My face is so itchy. Yeah, it's okay. We had a sub, Sabo. Gotcha. I'm trying. Wait, I had more? It feels like I get it off, but then it's not off my face. Okay, this way. I somehow didn't come this way? I have to go straight. Got it. You ever like hungry, but you don't know what you're hungry for? I have the remainder of these mashed potatoes, but I'm hungry for something different. Maybe something cold? Mashed potatoes. I just got like 2 packets of oh, here. I was looking up the SMT thing. 86th. Oh, they have every enamel pins of Junes too, with a little bento of Teddy. Oh, this is cute. Street Fighter stuff. I'll take a look. I will be perusing, Snow. If you need to go get some cool snacks, go get it. We'll wait. I have to think about what I want. When I do, though, I'm gonna get up. Yeah. I think the only thing off the top of my head that I can think that I'd want, something nice and fresh, something cool, maybe like yellow apples. Ooh, what is everyone's favorite apple? I love a good Golden Delicious apple. Golden Deliciouses, that's my favorite. Yeah. You don't know what those are? Yellow apples? You never had a yellow apple? I'm still picking hair off my face. Oh, it makes your tongue really dry. Oh. Yellow apples are just like very sweet. Sometimes tangy. But not as tangy as like sour apples or anything. I can drink apple juice though? Ah. I feel like red apples make me feel like I have dry mouth. Just blue. But yellow apples are pretty good. It looks like a pear. A yellow apple? Maybe it's a red apple issue? Yeah, red apples are very waxy to me. Green apples I enjoy with some peanut butter. Apparently, green apples, because of their tanginess, actually help with feeling like your mouth is dried out from something. Yeah, you dip it in peanut butter. You chop up the apple, and then you take the little slice of apple, a green apple, and you dunk it in some peanut butter. And then it's like celery and peanut butter combination. You've never heard of that either? Celery, yeah. Some people will like take celery and then put peanut butter in it. That's not my favorite. I don't like celery. Celery is too thready for me. But the green apple peanut butter thing, that I can stand by. I've never heard of either. Ooh. Well, have... I don't know what an equivalent of it would be, but not American. Over here we blend avocado and smoothies, drizzle it with chocolate, and it tastes like ice cream. I want to say some people do that here with not avocado though. Another green fruit people really like. Is it avocado?
Highlight. 発動可能よ。
Yeah, I don't know. Celery or something? Maybe not. Maybe it's not a fruit.
回収するかの判断。ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。
Avocados are fruits, right? Because they flower. They are come from a seed and they flower. It's good to see you too, Joe. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for being here. I'm sick of this. Get me out. I want to leave. Oh, why must I go through this dungeon experiencing the consequences of my own inaction? You know how the quote is usually the consequences of my own action? In this case, because I literally just didn't do the content, it's the consequences of my inaction, you see? Jokes are funny when you explain them. Hi, Dragon Slay, welcome in. Have I tried Strange Journey? No, but though someone earlier was saying, it's like catching up to FF14 after a long break. Love your joke, thank you. I'm not fighting you. Someone was saying earlier they're starting their Strange Journey. It's kind of great. On their 3DS, which is fun. My 3DS still works, so if I can snag a copy somewhere, maybe I'll play. Isn't that available on PC though, Strange Journey, or not? Aww.
うかつだったわね。一気に行きましょう。
料理してやるよ、ペトラ。ありがとう。ペルソナ。うまい。もう一度。Fancy your favors, cause no one brought such Christ before, but the game's not over. Here comes the judgment. There wasn't exactly occasion to sing in any of the games we've been playing recently. That was Shadow Loop, but without the beauty of Lynn's vocals. Where am I? I found it.
Okay, I know that I'm already in sprint mode for car, but I feel like car can go faster. Car go faster. Open. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that place is huge, so big. Oh, why is the map so big? The car feels so slow. Literally Dragon Slay. I only feel like I go fast when I hit these little wind tunnels. Otherwise, even though it says I'm going in fast mode, it's a family wagon trip. You're right though. I'm still mad about it. It's a literal magical, it's a magical family wagon. 17? You're crazy. What's level 17? Hopefully I don't need that for progress. Progress. They get no. Okay, so every time I get tickets, yes, they get you for progress generally in the game. But every time I get tickets, I submit them to the machine, and the machine needs a certain amount of tickets to level me up. So it says you have to wait until you're level 17 to open that door. It means you need to collect more tickets. Ah, Jill, thanks for streaking. That's 3 lilies. I wish I could finish all the mementos, but it's sectioned off for now. I'm doing all the old mementos. And I should have done it earlier. I wish I did this earlier. Ooh, we can do this. Thank you, Joe. If y'all didn't know, Joe was also a streamer. Did y'all know? My wonder is level 64. We can do this. I will shout him out in a moment when I figure out where I am. I'm good. I'll get him if you love everything and anything nostalgia. Joe is the place to be. Please unlock this. Thank you. Okay. While they're opening this, let me shout you out. Here you go, Joe. Check him out. Currently playing a Hat in Time. Super chill guy. Super sweet. Like I said, loves the good feels. I've seen too many Anzus in my SMT games recently. And I'm getting sick of that bird lion thing. I'm getting sick of that bird with a lion face. Chimera? Yes. I'm sick of it. Why is it always Anzu? You don't have to answer that question, because I don't want to talk about him, for the most part. I'm just saying. Okay, access. I just don't prefer them. Ah, birds in general. Just saying. I'm almost there. I need some advice. I have some advice. What's up? I thought you were about to ask me for advice, and I was like, oh my gosh, Snow sees me as like a pillar of good thought and just a great advice giver generally. And then you hit me with the I'm gonna give you tips. Blue eyes, ram's voice equals move away. Violet eyes, dragon's voice, move in and avoid ice puddles. That's some early Cutter's Cry knowledge for y'all out there. What, level 38 dungeon or something? Good old Cutter's Cry. I need some advice, Lily, but I don't have a question right now. Okay, listen, you can start for later. Listen, the first step one to making a good question is knowing that all questions are good. And advice should always be sought when needed. So already good on you for asking for advice. Even if you don't need it. I wish P5X was on console. It's not? That's right, forward, south, up, down, purple, yellow, green, alpha, what? What? I didn't know that, Dragon Slay. Oh wait, it's doing the song again. I don't know where it is in the song.
don't think this is Shadow Leap, is it?
かき回して強め
響き渡れどこまで
Okay,
も
praise sounds good.
バンドラン
Thanks so much.
俺らのもてなしくらいだ
ハイライト
バンドラン
発動可能よ
俺らのもてなし俺らからのサービスバトラ
決めるぞペルソナ
いただいていく
What made you think that was a good idea, MC? Phone is gonna have an update on the 15th, so I gotta delay the update so the game might not work. Oh, what?
ありがとう
Oh, your phone. Oh, your phone is gonna update and it might not be compatible with the game. Oh, ooh, gross. Don't like that. No, just being cautious. That makes sense. I hadn't realized that I hadn't updated my laptop until I tried to install DaVinci Resolve, the free one. Because I'm thinking of switching over to it. I use Adobe Premiere Pro right now, but I don't want to pay money for a service I'm not getting like the full extent out of. I'm not a movie maker or anything. And it said that my laptop was too old. Its OS was too old, and I was like, what? I feel like I just updated this the other day, and I checked, and I was a good like 5 major updates behind. Divinity's Free 2 is really good. Exactly. You linked everything? Nice, Dragon Slayer. Yeah, I don't know how I got away with that, Sebo. Maybe I just clicked to remind me to do update tomorrow too many times. Oh. Wait, what? Why does it say X? Yeah? Yeah, I do.
やってやる
Works for you, works for you. Exactly. So I updated.
各自油断しないように
助かる料理してやるよペルソナ
ありがとう
リレーに決めて差し上げて
アルセール来い
But I'm 2 steps ahead, yeah. So
もう一度
stand out.
仕留めるペルソナ
One mistake and you're dead. You haven't met the conditions, you don't have a level 61 yet. Feels bad for real. I can still challenge it though, so it's fine.
ありがとう
Accident, I know. Here's your cries.
私の出番ね
You never see it coming. You see it. For this fight, it said, we need a party member that's level 61. Time it takes you, your last surprise. Oh. I can still do it though. It didn't stop me from doing it. And they're kind of bad, so.
ペルソナ俺らからのサービス
行くぞ
ハイライト発動可能よ
俺らのもてなしくらいだ
I'm struggling building some teams. I'm kind of just throwing together whoever as well. Art of War. I mean, shoot, hee-ho, gotta go. Lily stream's the best, though. Thank you, Praise. Not quite what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see it, the mind is too fast for our eyes. I got a Joker team and a Yusuke team. Oh, you have Yusuke! How fun. Your last surprise. I think I have a Joker team and a... I guess an On team? Yeah, I didn't get Makoto either. I didn't get Yusuke or Makoto. I was saving for Cat Burglar Lady. I shall follow thy will and facilitate the growth of all creation. You'll do what? He'll do what? Oh, Devon. Caught you cold. Not quite what you were told. You never see it coming. You say that my mind is too fast for eyes. What are you about, sir? What am I supposed to do then? What am I supposed to do? He drains everything. For one turn.
リレーに決めて差し上げて。みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。聞くだろ。
Not quite what you felt. Do I know about the feature characters? Not a lot. No. I mean, I think I've seen images of them and people cosplaying them online only because they're already out in the game's other versions.
さて、どうしようかしら。
For you, my game's always so fast, so far. You're saving for Futaba. I also want to get Futaba eventually. Catch it in time. Is he done now? Okay, good. He done. Boy done. Nice. Futaba. Think about your game. Are you sure the next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get out of my again and again, my friend? You never see it. I like Morgana. Morgana is great, but I didn't ask for Morgana. I really want Futaba, but I need to save it for A6 Kuroyuki. Yeah, I've heard that as well, that he's also getting added to the game. I'm hoping I can get a Will of Rebellion. Feels like a yeah, because it's a gacha game. So yeah, you can get duplicates of everyone. I should have brought an ice character. I mean, I did. Horizon. Weather's got you cold. Crept up out of nowhere. I kind of do the bathroom. But I don't want to set my characters to auto. Because last time I set them to auto, they fed his drain shields. Too fast for eyes. Watching for you. Go. Okay, they got this now. They've got it now. They can't lose now. Y'all got this. I'll be right back. Hey, yo! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm gonna put us on a brief hold. Have some music. Hee.
Oi. I'm back. Hoi. Thank you for waiting. Thank you, thank you. Free time. I took stream with me to to the bathroom and to the kitchen because I was jamming out to Heaven. It's such a good song. I love Heaven so much. Nanako. Bum bum. I see y'all's messages saying you really like it. And I'm excited to hear you say you like it again like it's the first time next time. There it is. Maricas. Oh. Okie doke. Bum, bum. Who's got to leave? Nobody's really got to leave. Ah, I feel better now. I also left the room to go to the bathroom, and halfway to the bathroom I was like, oh no, and I came back to the desk and I picked up the remnants of the mashed potatoes because Kaze was sitting in his little cute little bed over here, and multiple times I've left the room being like, I'm just gonna be gone for like a second, and when I come back, who do I see but a certain boy with his little nosy inside of the bowl going just licking the smallest part. Yeah, I left food with him. He wasn't in it. I came back fast enough. Classic Kaze, I know. Oh my gosh, thanks for still being here, lovely. You feel like you've gotten better and better at coming out of your shell and loving yourself. Thank you so much for all your love and support. Of course, Joe. Thank you for being you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for being here and for being you. Justice for Kaze? No. Oh? Who is that speaking? I guess the subway person? Subway voice? Yeah, that was weird. I've never heard that before. I guess I have heard of it. Have I heard it before? I'll give you more love if you want. Oh. Shin's like, I like technology, but I also don't like where technology is going. I'm glad that he's asking questions we haven't thought about. Is he gonna complain about car crashes in Japan? He just turns into Yoko. Nope. I don't know anything. Likely story, though. He only knows as much as he needs to guide them. I just know the people who can use them are important to my mission. So basically we know nothing. That's right, but you didn't have to say it like that. Cattle tried his best. I don't think the usual metaverse navigator has a a snake eating its own tail. It's like when snakes starve or something, they eat themselves from the tail first. Yep. SMT Kappa. Symbolizes the cyclical nature of the universe. It's weird that Lufel immediately launched into a discussion of Ouroboros. When, yes, indeed, it's not eating its tail. And Lufel's like, oh, really? Oh, I feel like either it's supposed to be eating its tail. Wait. I'm looking it up. What does the metaverse app look like in P5? Is it an actual Ouroboros? And he's remembering the actual P5 one? No, it doesn't have a snake. It's just an eyeball. But then this one is an eyeball with a snake on it. Okay, okay, okay. I wonder why he discussed. It's just so weird. Why are you including to your player, to your audience, to the person engaging with your story, this random story about Ouroboros when Ouroboros is apparently not relevant here? It feels like it's gonna be relevant. I need to know why. I wonder. You're so cute. The topless Jesus guy Takeos complained about cars in that game. Oh, true. It's like foreshadowing something. It may have a deeper meaning. I don't know. If I knew, I would have told you. What? If I knew what the deeper meaning was, I would say, here's what the deeper meaning is. I wouldn't just be like, maybe there's a deeper meaning. True. Oh, I don't like how quickly we're like, oh, but you know, the app helped us, so maybe it's a good thing. Now I'm dubious. Maybe Igor isn't the evil one. Maybe the weird Navi that talks to us is the evil one. Did the Navi talk to us in P5? I don't remember that. Maybe it did. Yeah, did the voice... Okay, the voice in the app in P5 did talk to you. It would say like, finding route or whatever, and then it would go, right? But I don't remember it like, Maybe it is fine. It's weird. This is weird. Everything about this stinks. In a bad way. As opposed to a good way. This guy again. Funny how this game is also an app. I wonder what... I think the app when you install it on your phone is just Motoha, but they should have made it look like the Metaverse app. Wouldn't that have been so fun? If they made the app icon look like the Metaverse app on your phone. I guess you can change that yourself. This is the one from before. Yeah, when I first met Lufa. Yeah, it looks exactly the same. So that means that this shadow means something. It's a head with its eyes popped out, and its eyes, oh god, that hurt. Its eyes are just meant for eating and killing me. And it's all locked down. I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. I just wanted to heal, and I forgot that doesn't heal, it only revives. Let's go! Gratulatana! Thank you for being cozy with us today. Maybe you just like seafood, because he sees food, and then, yeah, sees confirmed? Maybe it's a metaphor of people stuck in doom scrolling. Like they're changed. They use their eyes to consume. Because we call like consumption, we don't just talk about our mouths. We talk like food. We talk about like I consume content daily, right? So maybe it's like people. But here's the thing. So everything we've encountered so far in this game isn't necessarily about people being like attached to their phones. The larger themes that we've dealt with are people who feel apathetic about life and who lose hope in this world. They lose their, the drive to chase after their desires, their passions. So I wonder how we can connect it back to that. This monster design means something. What does it mean in this case? I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Preparing. Do you think I'll survive if I just don't like defend right now and I just attack? They should have put music here. Like lyricism. It didn't kill me when I didn't block, but I was a higher level. Interesting. I'm level 60. What level are you? I don't like blocking. Fucking is lame. Did they get rid of it such that Joker used to show how many will of rebellions he had, but now he doesn't show it anymore? Oh, there it is. Okay, it just didn't show while he was doing the move. I feel like it should say 80? Jesus. Wait, on all characters or just your whole team was 80? Because I probably had enough resources to level up everyone. To 80, like 4 people, but I spread that out amongst a lot of people. I have almost all characters at 80. How? That's crazy. Congrats. I feel like it's really easy to get characters to like level 50, and then after that it's a little... I just let them do their thing when I auto. Let them do their thing. I've just been building characters. All my characters are 70. I'm not gonna level up everyone I have. That's not interesting to me personally. I'm probably just gonna focus on... I'm gonna focus on just the ones I like. And then if I reach a point in this game where all the characters I like are built, I'll turn back around and start building people that that I didn't care about as much. What if I like all of you? Like all of them? Really, Snow? Really? I filmed a character in Limbus. Ooh, let's go, Squid. You like her? And welcome in. Nice. Has a big sword. Let me into the dungeon! Let me in! You jerk! He really doesn't like Joker. I keep getting a lot of crits, but I didn't mean to do that. That was bad. Charging, huh? Yeah, I'll take a look at the Discord once stream is over. Thanks for being cozy here with us. I'm glad you're having fun in that game. You seemed really excited about it before. I can't heal anymore. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, actually. Actually did not mean to do that. So I guess everyone's guarding. Hi, Sugar, welcome back. Okay.
今さてどうしようかしら。
We're gonna experience the story one day. You've heard good things too.
かき回して。
Finally finished my dad. Finally finished helping your dad get ready to leave for his trip. You're free? How was Persona? You didn't miss much. We've kind of been stuck wandering through mementos because apparently I have to experience the consequences of my own inaction to do the memento stuff before the panel is dropped with the update. So we're just kind of doing this. Dante's in front of a cooler and edgier and crazy. Helping, you're too smart. I figured it out. I figured it out. When did I get all this MP? I love experiencing the consequences of your own inaction. I did make a guild in this game, actually. I did, but no one's joined. No one's joined, and I haven't invited anyone. So I can't expect people to show up to the party no one knew about, you know? If I didn't tell anyone the party was happening, how can I expect guests? You want to join it? Feel free. She's almost dead! Is there a command? I haven't set up a command, so I'll probably just have to go into the phone's like menu screen to show you after this cutscene. Yeah, it looked weird. Design was very strange. I also haven't been doing any of the companion quests or boss fights though.
2人で戦い撃破したはずのシャドウだ。じゃあ倒したはずのシャドウがまた現れたってこと？
It looked like it was chained down. So the way that it was chained down, someone put the chains out and then they like hammered in nails to hold the chains down.
やつはここで際限なく生まれるシャドウなのか。そうして人々の欲望を奪い続けている。いや、奴がそんな存在であれば、すでに現実世界が混沌に陥っていてもおかしくはない。
I haven't really done them. I did like one.
よくわかんねえが、まとめと結局どういうシャドウなんだよ、あいつは。
すまんが、わしにもわからん。ただ。今後も警戒すべき存在なのは間違いないな。さて、奴に中断されてしまったが、改めてパレスの気配を探るとしよう。ダメだな。次のパレス主に関する会話はまるで聞こえない。
それって次のパレスの主も宮沢みたいに隠れて悪いことしてるやつってこと？
そうだな。もしくはまだ表だって噂になっていない悪人なのかもしれん。
AKA someone who hasn't been villainized by the people yet. Because if they're targeting my homeroom teacher, then she's not hiding her villainy. That guy was targeting her. We'll search the real world. I'm so yawny. I think I need a sneaky snack.
現実世界で何か問題が起きてないかを先に探らなきゃいけないって感じかな。
はあ、そういやお前ら、俺が怪盗になる前、宮沢のこと探ってたもんな。
わしは現実に戻ることを提案する。先ほどの戦闘で皆も疲弊しているしな。もちろん探索を続けても構わぬが、リーダーに判断は委ねよう。
No, I'm good. I'm satisfied. I'll go to the next floor and then we're piecing out. More desires gathered here. What's going on? Has the same characteristics as the whirlwinds, but it's more powerful and convenient. We can call it cluster whirlwind, and we can use it to rapidly increase the speed of our travels. How?
do I use a whirlwind? Oh, it just disappeared. I didn't feel like I was doing anything different. Kawakami's cool. I am interested in seeing how, I think what made Kawakami cool was her, eventual, at the end of her social link, she becomes a better person, a better teacher for it. Like the mushroom in Mario Kart maid outfit. How do I leave? Wait, I know how to leave. There we go. Yeah, she grows as a person, exactly. Better person stuff too. This guy, a girl, she almost hit me in the train. If I hadn't suddenly teleported into Mementos, I could have gotten really hurt. Wait, that's a guy? I thought it was a lady.
確か暴走ライダーとか呼ばれてたかな。
暴走ライダー？
暴走ライダー？かあ、迷惑な野郎だな。はあ、ファントムばっかで生きづらい世の中だよ、ほんと。
この戦い絶対に負けられないの。異世界には危険が多いわ。
Level 10 in that path? That's a lot.
探索も慎重に進めましょう。
Who's that girly? That's the new character. I pulled her.
私に何か用かしら。
There she is. Riko Tanamura. Isn't she cute? She's not cute though. But I haven't gotten her in story yet.
風紀を乱すもの取り扱いには十分気を試しに武器を変えてみようかしら。これがセトリア本気。
I thought it was Hifumi. It is their version of Hifumi. I'm gonna check something. What's up, Igor? And no wonder she's cute.
お呼び立てをしてすまないね。まずは君に賞賛を。色欲に続き、虚食の滞在民をも凌駕し、君の欲望が勝った結果となった。
Oh, thanks.
僭越ながら、私めからも拍手を差し上げておく。
かような世界を先導できるほどの強き欲望を持つ者。それらにのみ与えられた力、有効に使いこなしているようだね。
You mean persona? Or do you mean my social skills as a person?
主はあなた様が利用している異世界へ潜入する力のことをおっしゃっておられる。
そう、君に与えられた力、異世界ナビだ。それを使う者の意志によっては、来たる破滅を回避する鍵にもなり
I thought I was the fool. I'm kind of learning about the plot to line when the people who did the story for the other person games did Palestine and beyond. Okay, I see. Yeah, I heard that too. I know wait, I know you, wait, what does that say? Wait, what is this? Oh. For some reason, the emote that Cloud used in chat broke, and it like looks funny. Looks like a broken image on my OBS. And I was like, what is that? I know you hate this, but I would say your hair is amazing. Oh, thank you. Okay, this is weird. So I thought my power was the power of the Fool. But I have the power of the Metaverse Navigator. Yeah, it's a clapping cat. When I click on it, it shows up. Just OBS didn't like it, I guess, for a second. So... No, me in chat. The Metaverse Navigator. Is that why I have the power to call upon idle friends? Was I never intended to be... like, the leader, so to speak? If you think about it, the Metaverse app also draws people together. Like, you might say Joker holds everyone together in P5. You, Narukami, holds everyone together in P4. Like, the Fool always acts as kind of like the center with which all of these other planets rotate. But in Persona 5, the Metaverse Navigator app also acts as a kind of way of connecting people. Power of the Gacha banner system, basically, yeah. Have a different clap. Thank you, Cloud. I could see that one. I don't know why the other one broke, because I know I've seen you use that before, and I've seen it with my eyes. So, the power to call upon heroes from other worlds, or to imagine people given strength, what they would do if they were given the strength to become Phantom Thieves. If you think about it, I guess the Metaverse Navigator does do that. They're like, I've installed myself on your phone just in case you encounter some fellow Persona users and you awaken to your innate power to rebel against the systems of power that be. Just in case. Okay. Interesting. Convenient plot device. The key to salvation or the source of ruin? I'd like to think that that was the answer to that question would have put me on the law or the order, the law or chaos path for SMT. Obviously. There are others.
私たちは君の旅路の見守り手に過ぎない。ゆえに君に答えを示すこともできないのだよ。
Igor doesn't usually talk about other residents of the Velvet
選択されねばならないのだからね。その謎を突き止めんと行動することで君の欲望はさらなる高みへと達するだろう。
今宵はここまでと申し上げておく。
良い夢をまたお目にかかれること。
I think he mentions the Persona. I think in the Persona 4 game he mentions a different protagonist. At the very least, I know the attendants do. If you said yes to Igor. In P5?
Oh.
I mean, this is a different timeline. Or universe.
店を再開しようと思ってね。
Good for you, Yamagoshi.
休業の張り紙を剥がしていたのさ。
You must be excited.
ありがとう。まあまだ本調子とまでは言えないんだがね。ここのところ横になっててもお客さんの顔ばっかりが浮かんじまってな。俺のラーメンを食って喜んでくれる顔が見たくて仕方がないんだよ。
山越から溢れんばかりの生命力を感じる。これはわしらが宮沢を改心させたのはもちろんだが、メメントスの新たなエリアを開放させたことも
I like that that also acknowledges that
てなわけでね、落ち着いて寝てられないならもう店は開けるしかないだろう。
The thing that's holding you down, for as much as people say, pull yourself up by your own bootstraps and get good then. Like, just get better. Like, people in power holding others down can be the thing that's standing in the way of them pulling themselves up. Yeah, exactly. I love one. Job? But isn't Shin gonna work here? Oh, he works at the other place.
じゃあバイトしたくなったらまた店まで来てくれよな。おっと、喋ってたら学校遅刻しちまうね。なんだか雨も降りそうだし、急いだ方が良さそうだ。
It does look very foggy now, huh? That suddenly happened. The lack of empathy and lack of understanding that each person has their own struggles is aggravating. Their own struggles, and that those struggles can be added to by external forces that are within our power to change. Like, these things can change. There's no time to get one. My house is literally like 4 steps away. There's no time. The house is already behind me now. I've already left the front door. If I go back now, I'm not going to school. It's too far. I've already come too far. The house can't see it. It's not within my purview. I feel that. Uh-oh. Anime cutscene. Motoha? I took 2 steps from my front door. It's too far. I feel like something bad's gonna happen. And this is not just gonna be a cutscene about rain and friendship. Oh. Nice! Sick! Sick, dude! Wait, I can't pause the game. I just want to mention that in P5, someone also comes to pick someone up during a rainy time of the day. And that guy sucks, but this lady is awesome. That is all. It's a repetition of the beginning of P5, but I was picked up by a cool girly. And not a disgusting human being. I don't want to say either of these things. Fully animated cutscenes. I don't want to. You sure are rich. Like, seems a bit like standoffish and rude. She just helped us get a ride in the rain. I'm not gonna be like, oh wow, you're rich. Yeah. You have your own driver makes it sound like I can't believe it. The best thing I could have said was nothing, but since I have to speak. Yeah, and it's raining, so why not? You sure are rich sounds awful? Yeah. Could have just said thanks. Exactly. Yeah, 2 people got picked up. Which is good, because last time it was only on, and then a ride was offered to Joker and he didn't go. You always go with the girly support. Don't leave her alone. Always with the girlies. What are these answers? Yeah, it's my name. So edgy. The word sure makes it worse. You sure are nice. You sure are smart. Yeah. It sounds like you're condemning them or you feel bitter about it. Yeah, that's my name. That's what I named him. Thank you, Songras. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just raining in here. Thanks for the bits. Goodbye, my lady. Senpai.
リコ先輩に拾ってもらえてラッキーだったね。一時は濡れネズミを覚悟したが、一転して優雅な通学となったな。車内も広く。わしの車内にも劣らぬ快適さであった。
Lufel's experience with cars is his own body, and so he compares the comfort of his own body to other cars. That's rude. See if we take you next time. You have to hoof it through mementos by yourself next time.
梅干しとかお漬物とか売ってる会社
テレビ CM とかもやってるけど知らない？あとは梅ジュースとか梅キャンディーとか
Why is she mentioning that like it's gonna be a plot
使って
point?
る感じ。昔は練習の後によく先輩っちの
Oh,
梅
I
ジ
see,
ュース
because
飲ませてもらっ
that's
た
her
な。
business. Got it. Oh, we've known each other a long time.
うん、ほら、私って昔リトルリーグにいたじゃない？ニコ先輩、私と年も近かったから試合の応援とかも来てくれて仲良くしてたんだ。
That's nice. So I got a ride with Rico Senpai because I was mooching off of y'all's childhood friendship.
高校入ってからは風紀委員の仕事もあって忙しそうだし。
Committee duties. Eh? What happened?
あれ？なんかみんなゾロゾロと。
Oh no, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, I did forget. It's been a while, okay? I've done a lot of mementos grinding since then. I'm sorry. I mean, I would have noticed no one was in class.
やばい。体育館に遅刻して入ったらめちゃくちゃ目立つよ。教室に寄ってる時間ないね。もう体育館に直行しよう。
Thought you were having a real physical pain, and that got me worried for a sec. No. Countless hours grinding mementos. Ew. That guy. I think he's trying to turn my homeroom teacher into a menace. Brain fog. No, just mementos. It lasted so long. It doesn't feel like the real world is real.
皆さん、はじめまして。臨時教育顧問の明石圭と申します。と言っても、その肩書きは分かりにくいですよね。ざっくり言いますと、枯渇学園をより良くするために派遣された教育コンサルタントという役職です。
This collar is too tight. It's a mock collar.
教育コンサルタント？
That's why it's so short.
要するに学園内の改善できそうな点を探して理事会に改善のお願いをする仕事ですね。各先生もご多忙ですから、その調査の専任として私が学園に派遣されたというわけです。というわけで今後校内をうろついていたり授業を見学させていただいたりしますが、
Have a good one. Rest well.
決して怪しいものではありませんので警戒しないでくださいね。
You didn't have to.
ああ、いや、
I wasn't thinking
この
that.
言い方だと、
Yeah.
逆に怪しく見えますか
Why
ね。
are you saying it? Oh wow.
なんか変な先生。話せそうじゃん。割とイケメンだし。
イケメン？
じゃ自販機のジュースタダにしてよ、先生。
Again, he was brought in here to help the teachers make work reforms. But for some reason he's gathering how to help the teachers do their job better from students. I mean, I don't think you shouldn't talk to the students, but I feel like you should first talk to the teachers. He doesn't seem to have any intention of talking to the teachers about what they want. But I also think he's just here to do evildoer things, not to actually be a counselor.
明石先生のことだったんだ。教育コンサルタントってよくわかんないけど、面白そうな先生だね。
Whatchamacallit?
これで学生たちの欲望が喚起されるなら、
I guess that's true. He's making the students think that they can provide, like, their feedback can change things for real in their school, and that's nice. Sweet innocent Motoha.
明石先生、ご紹介しますね。風紀委員長の種村理子くんです。
よろしくお願いします、明石先生。
I don't like this.
種村。ああ、梅種のご令嬢ですね。
先ほどしていらしたメガネとは違いますね。そちらはスマートグラスですか？
ああ、失礼。主だった生徒の情報も着任前にこの中に。それが仕事なものでね。風紀委員長にして社長令嬢、成績も優秀で、学内の人気も高いそうですね。
恐れ入ります。
さすがは明石先生、事前調査も完璧ですな。この種村君は本当に優秀なんですよ。必ずや明石先生の助けになるでしょう。校内の案内や必要な資料などは遠慮なく種村君に言いつけてください。
She's busy with her own stuff. What do you mean prepare materials that he needs?
業務主任、生徒相手に言いつけるはコンプライアンス違反では？
I don't like that. I agree with you.
おっと、これは
You were so worried about my homeroom teacher breaking rules. And when it's in your benefit, all of a sudden, and by the way, he only brought it up because someone complained to him about it and he was probably annoyed. And now he's bringing up, oh, let's break the rules because it benefits
あり
me.
がとうございます。
あ
職員室にも机はいただきましたが、業務上、他の先生方の前では広げられない書類もあるもので助かります。
なのでこちらは自由にお使いください。それと種村君、
I bet he had her prepare those documents. That's the work she was working on in the car, wasn't it? The reason she couldn't take the train to school. Girlie was working on this in the car because this jerk gave her work last minute. Bet. Right? He didn't give those to her to give to him. Otherwise, he'd be giving it to him. He had her prepare those, and that's why she was in the car in the first place. What a jerk.
Oh.
同じものをデータでも用意しましたので、明石先生のパソコンにお送りしますね。
ありがとうございます。細かい部分はデータで確認させてもらいますね。いやー、それにしてもこれだけの資料を用意するのは大変だったでしょう。
言ったでしょう。種村君は優秀ですからな。
しかし教務主任、頼んだ私が言うのもなんですが、これは生徒一人に任せる業務量ではありませんよ。それに機密保持の観点からも生徒に扱わせるのはいささか問題がありますね。
He seems to take his job seriously.
いや、まあ彼女はそのあたりも優秀というか。
What?
他の生徒とは違ってこちらの意を組んで動いてくれるんですよ。
本当ですか？無理させてはいけませんよ。
もちろん。それにね、彼女自身もいずれ家業を継ぐということで、こうした事務作業は良い経験になると望んでいるんですよ。種村君。
Why is he kowtowing?
はい。
He
先
was
生方のお手伝いをするよう
maybe he
父
thinks
から
that
勧められておりますので。
depending on what this, he just wants to look impressive to someone who's here to evaluate them.
本当に優秀なのですね。では今後放課後など時間をいただくと思いますが、よろしくお願いします、種村さん。
Sketchy.
よろしくお願いします、明石先生。
以上で連絡事項は終わりね。ああ、それと朝の全校朝礼でも言ってたけど、例の明石先生、明日から校内を見回るから話したい人はいつでもどうぞ。
So it is a Maruki situation.
まあ失礼のない程度にほどほどにね。それじゃあ伝えたから。
Feels like she's not talking to them as much as she usually would. She feels bad about yelling.
なんか片山先生、変な感じじゃなかった？ふむ。何やら明石とやらに剣を抱いているような物言いだったな。
Was very strict with her.
来たばっかりの先生なのに、なんかあったのかな。てか、コンサルタントってどんなことするんだろうね。
I don't think he does either. Educational reform?
テストが増えたりしたら嫌だな。逆なら大歓迎だけど。より学びやすくといったことを条例では言っていたようだが。なあ、そうだね。自販機をタダにしてとか言ってる男子もいたし、頼んだら学食のメニューも豪華にしてもらえたりして。あ、購買のパンの種類増やしてほしいかも。甘い系のパンとかもっとあっていいよね。お前が欲望を抱くことはいいことだが、食欲に偏りすぎているのは少々問題だな。
That was a sudden cut. Hi, Soy.
Yo.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna get the apple that I talked about. I'm gonna grab the apple I talked about. He found some cup noodles and he wants to eat with me. Oh, that's my bro. It's not common to share noodles. I don't know. It's just like, I guess I just haven't had that experience at school. School lunches in America go a little bit different. And I never had a colleague come up to me and be like, hey, want some ramen? So it might just be like specific to certain people. Square pizza be square. I love square pizza. The square pizza at my school was like cheese and pepperoni, and they also would put square pepperoni cubes on the square pizza, and it was amazing. At school, that's weird. Extreme super spicy habanero. Hi, John Makdo. Good morning from your nap. Hope you rested well. I'm kind of nervous, but I think I want to try them. Anything for the bro.
決まりだな。じゃ、飲み物買ってから屋上行こうぜ。
これからやってみた動画やります。
I'm going back to bed. Congrats on making it through. And thanks for coming to say hi. They have a Bosco stick? That's nutritious, right? What is a Bosco stick?
なんだありゃ。自販機前に陣取って邪魔だな。
さっきからあの子らずっとあそこで動画撮ってんだけど。
迷惑ってわかんねえかな。誰か先生呼んでこいよ。
Breadstick with stuffed crust? That sounds nice. We didn't have those.
ねえねえ、このネタお金かかる割に地味じゃない？
撮り始めてから言うなよ。じゃあ何すんの？
あれやろうよ。昨日マガ通信に投稿されたファントムがやってたやつ。
What did they do?
ファントムの真似すんの？お前やば、ファントムじゃん。
スプレーとライターで火炎放射やります。
At school? You're gonna get expelled. You're what? Oh, they're gonna make her into a menace just because she stopped them from lighting themselves on fire? And now you're recording her? Now you're recording her stopping you from lighting yourself on fire? Are you friggin' kidding? This is how Katayama ends up a villain. People can be made villains by the general public. They don't have to just be rude people who are cruel to others. Other people can paint them as cruel even though they have the best of intentions, and especially when they're trying to make sure you don't light yourself on fire. I mean, it was either that or Soy was going to body tackle her, so. And now these girls are going to be like, wow, our video of you went viral, so now we're going to like keep picking on you so you mess with us. Break the phone! Break the phone! Break the phone! Break the phone! Banality of evil. Let me light myself on fire, then you call me Ghost Rider. You mess with my boy Soy? End her. End her life. Make her faceless like the rest of the NPCs. We'll see how she likes it then. No selfie sticking for you when you're faceless, because I've ripped your face off. Okay, it's over. Oh, she's gonna delete the recording of Soy. This is the... You just recorded another student without their permission. Don't side with them, Rico. Great. Doesn't look delicious. Look at my face. Hi, potato. Lies! Yeah, you got the last part on video. Oh my gosh, he's yelling. That's such a way to diffuse a situation in your favor. Oh my gosh, why are you yelling? If someone's legitimately mad at you for a real and serious reason, and for you to just respond by saying, why do you keep yelling? I'm just petite. I'm not though. Maybe my face is.
片山先生からは私が話を聞きます。学生の方は種村さんにお願いしましょう。
ちょっと待ってください。この生徒たちは危険行為を犯そうとしていたんですよ。このままにするわけにはいきません。私を連れて行くなら別の先生を呼んでください。
He's not a teacher, he's a consultant.
いやいや、ここは風紀委員長に任せましょうよ。生徒のことは生徒同士が一番ですからね。
What?
ふざけないで。生徒の指導は教師の仕事です。
What?
ふざけていませんよ。そうした古い常識を変えていくのも私の仕事ですしね。
Students should solve student problems? Is that what you're gonna respond with when like students are like causing trouble with other students? You're gonna be like, ah, that's student problems. Let them handle it? What's the point of having a teacher? You thought he was a student? No, he's a consultant. He's here to make reform. AKA, we also heard him talking sneakily on his phone about how he's trying to turn our girly here, our wonderful homeroom teacher, who was trying to stop those girls from hurting themselves, into a menace. and will probably use the footage on their phones to do it. This is ridiculous. Like, the whole point of having teachers is, number one, to be taught, but also number two, to have someone to look up to be a role model. They have been through more experience than you have. They are like your second family or second parent, or your third parent, or your fourth parent, or your fifth parent, your sixth parent, your seventh. They're like another set of parental guardians who you should be able to go to when you need help, or I don't know, when you're about to set yourself on fire. Yeah. And then if they feel like they need to escalate it to other adults who can help you, they do. They don't say, oh, the student committee can take care of it. Some people don't have, for example, a father figure, a mother figure, so they can find their teachers for guidance. Exactly. Saying these are student problems. Let students deal with it. Is that how you're going to respond when a student does poorly on a test and their parent calls you and says, why did my child do so poorly on the test? You'll be like, that's a student problem. That sounds like a skill issue. You should, though. Get so much time with teachers, and that's what I'm saying. What is this? What is this idea of old ways of thinking? Hi, Cyber, welcome back. You, my student, I summon you, go so bad or something. This is ridiculous. Hmm.
こちらは生徒に返却願います。私物の没収は今時問題になりますよ。
But she recorded another student without his permission, and she was going to upload it online. Is it against the rules, Akashi-san? Okay, Akashi-san, because if it's not, then you give me that phone back, sir. Also, hi, Manjiko.
他の生徒のことを動画で撮っていたんです。
That's what I was saying.
消去してからでないと返却できません。
But I said, those are the words I said.
はあ？動画消すとかマジ許さないんだけど。
教師が動画を消去してしまっては隠蔽だと騒がれか
So
ね
you
ません
just don't delete it? What is this?
第三者である私が確認し、問題があれ
It's
ば
also a very
消
viral
去
sensitivity way of
ということ
handling
でどうで
situations
しょう
versus handling and in the trusted old way of handling students for teachers will train professionals should be managing students. The idea of the hypersensitive student who you can never reprimand or tell they're doing. She should have lesson set themselves higher. She doesn't know them.
お時間のあるときにもっといい動画の作り方を教えて差し上げますから。
マジで？明石先生動画やんの？
ねえ、私はコンサルタントですからね。どんな動画で数
I
字
thought you
が
were
伸ばせるかも心得て
consultant
ま
for
すよ。
schools. Now you're a consultant generally for getting popular on YouTube? What's happening?
もうよろしいですか？それでは2人は生徒指導室に来てください。
俺も後で風紀委員長様の呼び出し受けるってことかよ。
Very high school like lines for the girls, yeah.
私から言っておくから。お昼早く食べないと昼休み終わるよ。
Aww, thanks,
それじゃあ
Katayama-san.
片山先生は私と。
Or sensei.
はい。
She's so cool.
片山先生。先生が悪くねえの。俺らがちゃんと見てたから。
We would have jumped in and tackled those girlies. Our boy Soy, once again. It's also an interesting switch up. We go from Kamoshida in Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royale, who's a teacher who's awful, and then we go to having to protect our teacher from people who are awful. He needed to shout at the time to reassure her. He's so cute, and that's my friend. I want to see the palace. Give me the palace. Give me the palace, please. I'd like the palace, please. I think I have a lot more cutscenes to go before we get to palace, though. I just want a little bit of palace. Is that too much to ask? Oh, they posted it! She did not hit her. She did not. Sucks.
ねえ、これ見て。
The website for divine justice.
片山先生がファントムとして投稿されちゃったみたいなの。ほら、この動画。何やってんの？あなたたちも録画を止めなさい。あなたのスマホも渡しなさい。
They cut up the video.
自分が動画撮られたからって隠蔽ですか？マジファントムじゃん。
Immediately after she smacked the lighter out of her hand, she said, that was really dangerous. You could have gotten hurt. But they cut that out of the video. Beer, bike, you need some food? Okay. I get it. I had to as well.
これは昨日の昼休みの編集して切り抜かれているようだが、
一応
Thank you,
顔はぼかされて名前も K 先生って匿名になってはいるけど、うちの生徒だったらすぐに片山先生だって分かっちゃうよ。こんなの誰が投稿したんだろう。
The guy. That's an apple. Or what's left of one.
教師がファントムとして投稿されるなんて前代未聞の不祥事ですよ。明石先生も生徒の動画は削除させたんですよね。
もちろんですが、他の生徒も録画していたのかもしれません。何せ大変な騒ぎでしたからね。
Other students must have been recording. That's how the footage looked exactly like it did. It was coming from the girl who, whose phone I took away and told her to delete it. I mean, we didn't see what the footage looked like, but I'm guessing it did. That it was hers. All I'm saying is things to be resolved if we lit students on fire more often. If we let students light themselves on fire. What? Okay.
生徒に触れない、声をかけない、私物を取り上げない。いいですね。
Honestly, fine.
そんな危険行為も見逃せということですか？
Yes.
そういう時は他の先生や明石先生を呼ぶ。もしくは種村君を呼びなさい。
Get a student?
種村さんって彼女は風紀委員とはいえ学生ですよ。
See, Katayama senses the issue with everyone putting all of this pressure on Tanemura. She is a student. She should not need to get involved with the problems of other students. Even if she's on the disciplinary committee, she's there to speak for students, to advocate for them, but she should not become a part of like punishing them or like reprimanding them.
教師が学生に
Even
頼れ
her
と言うんですか？
looking and totally didn't fall asleep at some point. It's okay, Gertie.
あなたよりはよほど
She's not a cop, exactly.
まあ実際
She's more
種村さ
reliable.
んに諭された女子生徒たちは素直に反省文を書いたようですよ。あなたが勝手に教室に戻らせた男子生徒以外はね。
He didn't do anything wrong. He did touch her.
とにかく今日
He
は
grabbed
も
the
う
wrist of one of the
片
girls.
山先生は
You
帰っ
shouldn't
てく
touch
ださい。
people like without their permission.
でも授業もホームルームもあります。職務放棄するなんて。
授業は自習。ホームルームは誰か他の先生に代理をしてもらえばいいでしょう。どうせ授業になりませんよ。生徒からの質問攻めになるだけです。
それははいご迷惑をおかけします。
まったくご迷惑ですな。
Her smacking the lighter out of that kid's hand is very, very similar to when she had the outburst in the middle of class, right? Where, and by outburst I mean she just slightly rose her voice. Where it's something that's in the moment and what she feels was like necessary in the moment. The yelling was uncalled for. It happens to the best of us. The smacking of the hand, she needed to get that out of that kid's hand as fast as she possibly could, right? And so she perceived that as the best way to do that. She didn't smack the child. She smacked the object, and because the object fell out of their hand, they were like, "Oh, what the heck?" But when you have like an emergency situation where someone's about to be in danger, like what are you supposed to do? You don't have time to call for help. Sometimes you need to take action when you see injustice happening in front of you, when you see something bad about to happen. So yeah, just let them, you know what? Go ahead. Get a flamethrower. Light it in the halls. He's telling everyone else? If anything happens, talk to the consultant or a student? What are the teachers here for? Just give them the textbook and leave. They don't even have counselors to talk to. Presumably, I don't see one.
箱崎でごめんなさいね。片山先生はそう。
What's the action?
急
Wait,
な
what's
体
what
調不
action?
良。急な体調不良で帰ったので、今日は箱崎が代理でホームルームしますね。
急な体調不良って嘘くさ。
マガ通信に乗っちゃったからクビになったんじゃないですか。
They don't even have a teacher to replace her.
クビにはなってないですよ。ただ帰らされちゃったっていうか。
She went home. She wasn't sent home.
箱崎ちゃん行っちゃってるし。
連絡事項を伝えたら終わりですからね。
Is he not a teacher at this school? Maybe he's just nervous about the situation.
片山先生、大丈夫かな?
I don't think the other teachers are giving her any grief. It didn't look that way. It looks like her head teacher is giving her grief. But I am worried.
やっぱりショックだよね。
I am a little worried.
自分がマガ通信に投稿されちゃうなんてさ。
事情はどうあれ、マガ通信に投稿されたということは、お前たちの担任片山はファントムになったということだな。
いやいや、ファントムって言ってもまだ1回投稿されただけだから。話題にはなってるけど、マガつかみから公式に認定されたわけでもないし。
だがマガ通信に取り上げられるものを大衆はファントムと認知している。
Doesn't matter.
木内しかり、宮沢しかり、これまでもそうではなかった。
And then I'll be like, but they were people who were doing bad things.
片山先生を木内や宮沢と一緒にしないでよ。
This students run this school, by the way. It's anarchy. The power balance has shifted significantly in the classroom.
だが、このままファントムとして長残り続ければ、パレスの主になることも。
Wait, does that mean the puzzles are going to be school related? Can't be ruled out.
君もそう思うの?
This is playing with some serious Persona 4 ideas of how shadows work and how the shadow world works. Because the way that everyone was perceived by the general public is how they would appear in their shadow self. Even if they are good people, the things that they were repressing alongside the way that people viewed them would be what would show up on TV, on the Midnight Channel, right? So this is really like kind of aligning with that a little bit. I don't think P5 dealt with that as much. All versions of Persona deal with public perception. Yeah. Persona 5 deals with it a little bit because, right, you're gaining more popularity. You can go deeper into the subconscious. You can go deeper into mementos because you become a part more of the stories that people use, that people tell in their daily lives. Because all Persona and demons are just collected figures created from myth and the stories we tell ourselves. So you become legends, you become stories that people talk about, so you get to travel deep into the subconscious as well as a phantom thief in P5. And then people's perception of you determines whether you can like go deeper into the subconscious or whether you're able to exist, so to speak. But I think it didn't really deal with so much of like how people think. I guess it did it with An a little bit and Ryuji. So maybe early on, but we didn't have like a shadow self formed from the perceptions of outside forces. You can make broader arguments maybe about Futaba, but palace rules are their own perception influenced by others as well. Yeah, because especially since in P5 all of the palaces were not in Mementos, they were outside of Mementos, whereas here palaces are in Mementos, so they're necessarily affected by the perception of the disembodied subconscious of the people of Tokyo. P3 was P2 was rumors. P1 was also a mini Mementos. Put me as a shouty because I imagine myself as a pinnacle of me. To be honest, I see this all the time at my job. I get calls from teachers that sound like they're legit scared of this. Yeah, no, true. Yes. This is true. I've never had students like that myself. Students that like, you know, actually like scare me. But I have heard stories from colleagues before. I wish that as well, Dragon Slay. I wish it was on PlayStation Store. It was on the PS3 store. I have it on the PS3 store. On my PS3. Okay, let's sleep. Big nappies. I'm a teacher? Yeah. Uh-oh. What that? Is it a dam? Oh, wait. The dam is the image for... There's a dam as an image for... Interesting. Was the image for this patch, right? So this idea of like a dam that's close to breaking or something? Oh, thank you, Elo. I appreciate that. That's Katayama-sensei? She almost killed me! I knew it was a girly on the bike. Wait. I thought she had brown hair. What is it? I thought she had brown hair when she almost hit me the first time. This whole time I thought the cycler had brown hair. Not... Also, her hair looks blue. And then at school, isn't it like black? I don't know. It's the lighting? Okay. So she's... Oh, she works a second job because her job as a teacher can't pay her a living wage. Kumisara is dark blue. Okay, no worries, Gorfy. You need to become a worm. Where are you from? Where did you come from, sir? Are you just waiting next to the women's bathroom? Or are you just waiting next to the women's bathroom for a random woman, one in all of Tokyo, to show up? Excuse me? So they're just waiting there. Sus behavior indeed. Blue and green are often used with high saturation, low value to represent black. Since most of the time black hair isn't purely black, it's just near black. True. Yes, that's true. Same with like darker skin tones as well. Like all skin tones are different like pigments of color, all matched together. But she just looked like she had a more black hair color in her drawing and in her model. Okay. That's why like skin tones also have like undertones as well. Like, are you a warm tone or a cool tone? Are you a neutral tone? This sucks. Look who it is! It's been so long! Hi, Moko. Hi, Tomoko. Tomoko. I didn't know about skin tones. Yeah. So like, if you ever put on makeup, Majiko, you go to the makeup aisle, they'll have things labeled neutral, cool, or warm. So even if you find something and like, I don't know, maybe you have like an olive skin tone. Even if you know, like, okay, I have like kind of like this olive skin tone. All of these look olive, but they're different shades somehow. It's because they're adjusted for people with warmer tones, cooler tones, or neutral tones. Because you have like your skin tone, and then there's like all the little colors in it. Tomoko-moko! Am I neutral, cool, or warm? I think I range from neutral to cool. I think I'm in there. When I put on warm makeup, it looks really orange on me. It looks very orange. Looking cool, Joker. Can we eat, please? My skin tone is like caramel. What would it be? I mean, you would have to go to the store and find out. People can like do skin tone matching. So you can like ask people at the makeup counter or wherever you are, like, I don't know if I'm neutral, warm, or cool. So 3 different people can have like caramel skin tones, but then like if they're neutral, warm, or cool could be different. So whereas like if you see all 3 of them, you might say they all have a caramel skin tone. They would still use different products, even if it was the same like brand of product, just because the undertone of your skin tone is different. So like I look pale and you might see like 2 people next to me who also look pale, but our undertones are different. So the kinds of makeup we have to use is different. Isn't the same kind of thing with clothing choices? They do have like color matching to your skin tone that happens in some countries where you can go and get it done. And a lot of it is based on not only your like base skin tone, but also the undertones and also like other colors like your hair, right, as well. Your eye color, like the colors that kind of match your complexion and your features. I've noticed olive green looks really good on me. Green is often used in, I don't know if this is, but I'm just gonna say this since it popped into my head. Green is often used as a primer if you have a reddish skin tone, and it alleviates a lot of the redness of the skin. So if you think that green looks really good on you, you might have a little bit of redness that it offsets in some way. That's why, like, if you like walk by the, I don't think I'm that red. No, you don't have to be that red, Showgirls. I'm just saying, like, you might have like more like of a pink in your skin tone, or like maybe in just your complexion. I have a little bit of pink on my cheeks sometimes. My cheeks get really pink real easy. So if you walk by like the makeup aisle, you'll see these little like tubes next to the makeup that'll be green or blue or white. And it'll be different depending on like maybe you're more like red, so you need like the green under coat before you put on your foundation. That way it reduces redness. Does mean I'm green like an alien? I don't know about that. That might just mean that you have like a more neutral or a cooler skin tone. But it might just mean that like you look in red. I don't know. Color me red because I like red. Anyway. You are from Mars, okay. I didn't know that about you. Magical lore? Magical from Mars? Sounds like a show. Oh, they know.
おい、お前ら邪魔なんだって。他のやつが買えねえじゃん。
That's right. You're gonna film him?
怖い。怒鳴るのやめてください。あんたも動画撮って晒しちゃうよ。
何あの子ら。ちょっと私文句言ってくる。
Hope dinner is delish, Alvi.
やめなってもた。あの子たちだよ。片山先生がファントム騒ぎになった原因の。マジ？じゃあ余計許せないじゃん。
誰か種村先輩呼んでこいよ。あいつら何とかしてくんないと。
What do you mean get a student?
もう呼びに行ってる。
What do you mean? What? Isn't she busy being a student at the school? Elegant frills, thank you. Wink.
知らない？最近
What's the best color for a potato to wear? What kind of what color potato? If it's like a red potato, it looks good in like maybe like a pretty like beige sweater. If it's a brown potato, it look good in a pretty beige sweater. If it's a golden potato, it look good in a pretty beige sweater.
ふざけてる生徒とか言ってもちゃんと叱ってくれないんだよね、先生たち。スマホ向けられて 動画撮ってるって言われるとすぐ立ち去るっていうか。
Yeah, I do love red potatoes. You have a theory here?
それでリコ先輩が先生の代わりに、そんなのって。
種村先輩、こっちです、こっち。
She's so pretty.
またあなたたちなの？この間の反省文は嘘だったのかしら？
私たち何もしてません。購買に買い物に来てただけです。
他の生徒の迷惑になっているの。ちょっとこちらに来てちょうだい。
動画撮り終わってからじゃダメですか？
君たち、種村さんを困らせちゃいけませんよ。
Did you see what just happened? Did you see what just happened? Did you see it? He convinced all of the teachers and students to empower Tanamura-san. And then he put her in a position where she couldn't win so that he could swoop in and save the day. And in the public's perception, that means that he has more influence than the person they've been told has the most influence in this situation. He was like, oh yeah, no, everyone turned to that person. And by the way, I'm better than that person. Since in anime, a lot of schools are actually managed by a disciplinary committee, perhaps public perception is being warped. Maybe. You mean in the game, people perceive it that way? I wonder, they also mentioned a lot that she's rich, she's rich, she's rich. She should learn how to manage like paperwork and people and like secrets because she is eventually going to grow up and do that. So I think it also constructed like a miniature power hierarchy based on her socioeconomic status and also her role as the disciplinary committee president. It's kind of a Makoto situation, where everyone expects Makoto to behave in a certain way because her father was a prosecutor and her sister is a prosecutor. Although I don't think Makoto ever had as much influence over other students, so much as she was being pressured into everything that she did by adults, right? Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Ilo.
君たちを止めに来たんです
I'm
よ。
glad you have fun here.
炎上系の動画は流行らないと言ったでしょ。
炎上系じゃないし、食レポだし。
Why is there a Santa Claus on that bag?
バズる動画につ
Do you
い
see
て
the little Santa
もう
Claus?
一度レクチャーしないといけないですかね。
Another lecture on viral videos.
じゃあ、生徒指導室でお昼しようよ。
He taught them how to do that video and they put it up.
この子たちは私がなだめておきますから、あなたは休んでください。
すみません。
And he disempowers Rico by causing everyone to focus on her, causing her to feel like she's needed, and then to like drag the rug out from under her.
ほら、二人とも。
Wait, what was that last thing he said? I thought it was students take care of students. What is this? Aren't you an adult? Are you a student? He's also phrasing it as doing her a favor. It's her job and she can't do it right. Ugh. Gaslighting.
うまいこと収めちゃった。明石先生って結構頼りになるんだ。
She fell for it. She fell for it. It's over. It's over. We've lost. We've lost the everyman. We've lost the everywoman. Motoha is the default teenage girl who believes in goodness and tries her best. And she has fallen for the trap. We've lost. It's over.
Call it quits now, folks. Hang up your Phantom Thief masks. Mota is number 1. I'll be back in a bit. I gotta figure out how to finish this quest. Good luck, Dragon Slay. Have fun.
Riko senpai, 大丈夫ですか?
Gosh. Scoot over all angrily.
元葉と智子、それにあなたも。あなたたちも買い物を邪魔された口、災難だったわね。
Miko's hair is amazing.
Hi
there! Welcome in, Lord Noah. Sure, Third Palace something good story writers by creators of Persona 5 Strikers. That's what I've heard. I'm excited to get to it.
まあ、確かに最近
She doesn't seem excited about
風紀委
that.
員が呼ばれる回数が多いかしらね。
And I've heard from people that the story gets really, really good starting at Palace 3. So I'm excited to get to it, but I was also trapped in Mementos earlier in stream. So it's taking us a while to get there. And we're also having we're being rage baited. We're being rage baited successfully. But welcome in, Lauren.
Ah, Tanemura-kun.
Oh my god. What now?
また生徒が騒いでたって？明石先生が収めてくれたらしいね。
Why couldn't you take care of it?
種村くんもフォローをありがとう。ただ
What's the point if you don't take care of it?
明石先生の手を煩わせなければもっと我々からの評価も上がっていたでしょうな。
評価？そもそもさっきのリコ先輩じゃなくて先生が止めるべきことですよね。
We got her back. We got Motoha back. She's back.
いや、それはだね。そう、明石先生の方針なんだよ。学生のことは学生に。
Didn't he come in with the intention of helping the teachers? Quote unquote, that was his intention, to help make the lives of teachers easier. And the first step to doing that was teachers just be teachers. And students help students. Who cares if the students don't listen to you anymore? Don't care if you're lecturing. That makes your job easier, right? That they don't respect you. That they actively want to turn you into a menace to society. Not just strikers, but royal as well, says Alex. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know, yes. Someone had mentioned that. I didn't know that they did strikers too, though. Because someone had mentioned that it was the royal writers. I didn't know that strikers was written by the royal team.
元葉やめなさい。それで山梨先生、何か私にご用があったので
She's
は
like, so why did you come over here?
また資料のデータ化をお願いしたくってね。
This man had a favor to ask her, and he opened with criticism. You don't do that if you want something, though. You don't do that if you want something done. Oh, you are kind of doing badly recently, and I just need to know that you are bad and you should feel bad. And also, can you help me with something real quick? Huh?
明石先生からのメールを君に転送しておいたから、詳しいことはそれを読んでくれたまえ。では。
He didn't even, it wasn't even asking. He didn't even, he just gave her the work and said, okay, get it to me by this day. We should write a complaint. To who? I don't know. I don't know. Who can we complain to at this point? Who'll listen?
仕事をこなしてさえいれば、業務主任の評価は得られるの
Why
で
do you
す。
want his acceptance?
わかりやすくて扱いやすい人よ。
No!
自分が楽をしたくて、保身のために動いている。
She's losing her desires. You know, because she sounds like she's bored and her eyes have gone half-lidded. But she was the one who told me to stand up for myself at the beginning of the game. When two people wouldn't get out of my way, and they were blocking the stairs, she said, you should learn how to speak up for yourself. And now she won't speak up for herself because she says that the easier path is the one of least resistance, is the one of silence.
そういう人に、こちらが使える駒だと思わせれば、 急に裏切ってきたりはしないのだし。
裏切るって。
And she uses the phrase turn on you like school is not a place where she can be a student. It's a battlefield. It's a place of betrayal.
不利益になりさえしなければ急に切り捨てては来
But
ないタイプ
even
ね。
while she's not feeling great, she's still strategizing.
ちょっとリコ先輩、何言ってるんです？裏切るとか切り捨てるとか。
Mine would be a ripoff of Alice.
リコ先輩に対してそんなことする人いませんよ。
そうかしら。愛とか友情とかそういった感情だけでつながってる関係って怖くない？
You smell past trauma. Her eyes are
何のメリ
sparkling
ットもないのに近づいてくる人
with
の
the
方
spark
が
of past trauma.
私は信用できなくて。
But you used to be friends with Mokaha. And you didn't get anything out of that relationship except the sunburn from watching all the games.
私もです、リコ先輩。
And also Tactica.
そうだ。
Oh, nice.
さっき教務主任に頼まれてた仕事、私手伝いますから。
I should also finish Strikers.
先輩を助けたいだけなんで、見返りとかいらないですから。
Cute.
元葉も智子も変わらないのね。
Exactly. You got the girlies in your corner. Don't lose
ありが
hope.
とう。でも手伝いはいらないわ。自分でできる仕事
No.
の量は把
Oh,
握しているもの。
no. Wait. Hold on. Don't.
お
You
昼
don't
を
have to
買
do
いに来
everything
た
on
んでし
your
ょ。
own.
急がないと食べ損ねちゃうわよ。
But she's taught that she has to do everything on her own.
リコ先輩。
先輩、なんか変わっ
That's
ちゃっ
what I
た。
was saying. She wasn't like that at the beginning
あ
of
ん
the
なこと言う
game.
人じゃなかったのに。
どうしちゃったんだろう、先輩。
The conversations in this newest patch surrounding this next palace, I can tell are like a different writer, just because so much of it.
異世界？
Of course, we're not reading the original Japanese, so I'm sure there's some intricacies that are being like that we don't see, or even some things that are changed for the benefit of an English-speaking audience. So they might be changing some words in order to make it make sense to us. But I feel like there's so, even in the like word choice, there's so much beneath the surface. And I feel like the very first palace didn't have that as much. The second palace was a little bit better about it, I think, especially since Soy is such a compelling character to begin with. But this one, like, the dialogue is so good. Yeah. And it feels so... It gives you that feeling of distaste when it wants you to feel distaste. It gives you the feeling of, like, hopefulness when you want to feel hopefulness. I could feel like the writing has changed somehow. I did enjoy Tactica as well. That's encouraging. Oh, the characters are closer and detailed. The whole debacle happened during development. Now after the game launched, which makes sense given the time needed to have the story written in advance, meaning that Alice still went back and revised the pacing of the first two arcs but couldn't change the story itself. I see. They're responsible for the overarching plot and what it's going to lead to. I see. So they went back and they were like, whoa, we gotta fix this. They're very layered. It feels very ominous, detailed, and deep. I'm glad they're doing a great job with the writing. Exactly. Not to say that it's not very overt. Like, we are noticing these things just by listening to them say singular lines. But each line feels so well crafted and purposeful. Of course, Motoha's "What are we doing today? Going to the metaverse?" isn't like furthering the narrative. But this one feels a lot more like it's trying to make every conversation have a sticking point and be meaningful. So I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. So well crafted. Metaverse, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Let's go, Alvi. Congrats. I hope dinner was good. Welcome back. Not just throwaway dialogues. And as much as we love it, there's no Subway Slammer says it's time to get slamming. It's slam time. There's nothing like that. As hilarious as it is. As ridiculous as it is. Slammer gotta be slamming. It's slamming time. There's none of that anymore. And the thing is, that wasn't even said by his actual shadow self. It was said by him in real life. Aloud. In the train station. A catchy. Atlas joke or troll the players. Coincidence someone command a glasses pancake. Pancakes. If you haven't, Laurent, I already showed Twitch chat this. But for those in Twitch chat who don't know, and those over on YouTube who don't know, you should look up Akechi, pancakes, Aria of the Soul. Akechi, pancakes, Aria of the Soul. Pancakes. I don't think we're gonna find a palace for Glasses guy though. Also, do you love Akechi as much as I do, Lauren? He said what? For the Subway Slammer? Subway Slammer mentioned because you said it. I didn't manifest. No, stop. I didn't manifest it. They pop up around bad guys, right? So it has to be a bad guy, right? I love the way that this is like playing with ideas from Persona 4 of like perception plays a role in how you're able to like live your life. It can fundamentally change your experiences with people. And it can make you into a shadow self and palace ruler. Subway slammed them. But she didn't do anything bad, Lufel. Yeah. This is when we learn. Doesn't matter. This investigation music is too groovy for this sad moment of realization that our super awesome homeroom teacher is being turned into a villain. She's not a mean person. Sorry, Soy. Our boy Shun really believes. Oh. Nintendo hates you specifically? Wait, Andy, what happened? See, doesn't it look like she has darker hair here? Maybe she has like a blue undercut. Or under dye. Hmm? Is it the one? You know what else? People in the modern era actively seek shock content. They want public figures to commit bad acts. They actively seek drama, so they escalate drama. Oh, absolutely.
有名な配信チャンネルだったからね。あちこちで転載されててさ。
Why do you want to talk about it?
君と新井さんには前に話したけど、加納くんにはちゃんと確かめてなかったね。この対戦相手に指名されている男の子、顔は隠れてるけど、加納くんだよね。あの日、3人とも午後の授業をサボって一緒に学校に戻ってきたのは覚えてる。3人で宮沢ひろむの元に行っていた。そうなんだよね。
Not technically. Not technically. I mean, it wasn't him physically. It was like his shadow self. It was different. Burgers.
ハンバーガー？それはさすがに言い訳として通らないかな。責めてるわけじゃないから安心して。
Tell them
他の
what?
先生に言うつもりもないしね。
Tell them what?
宮沢はあの後引退騒ぎになったけど、もともとは大きな力を持った芸能人でしょ。そんな人と揉め事になっていたなら相談はしてほしかったかなって。
Extra large fries does sound
大
nice
人
right
とし
now.
て、君たちの先生として少しでも力になりたいと思ってるから。
先生。
それに
So what do we get out of
3人は最
stopping
近いつも一
Katayama's
緒にいるわよね。
shadow self?
仲良くなっただけならいいんだ
What is
け
she
ど。
going to confess to? I confess I care
も
too
しかして
much.
まだ何か問題を抱えているんじゃない？
なんでわかっ。
Soy! Bro!
いや、違うんす。
Come on, dude.
その顔は図星かな。
We need to work on that.
加納くんは嘘がつけない子だもの。困っているなら私に話してほしい。自分たちだけで危ないことはしないでほしいの。
すいません。先生でもそりゃ言えねえっす。
Not, it's not that we don't want to tell you, it's we can't.
その先生は巻き込みたくないんで。
どうして？
理由も言うわけにいかねえ。でも俺らは大丈夫っすから。自分らでなんとかやれてるんで。
I think she came over to talk to us because number one, she cares, but also number two, she was looking for students that she feels like she could still help, who would still like hear her and believe in her. She was like seeking the thing that she was seeking to do, the thing that she cares about the most, which is helping students. So it's unfortunate that she can't help us at this moment, but how did you know I went to my person? I may have went to a person's brain. That sounds amazing. It does. Some late night fried food. Midnight desires. I feel like it's just a part of her to help students, so it must prick her to know that something is amiss and not be able to address it, knowing how things escalate for youth. Everything is a life or death situation. Midnight desire. Have faith in us.
ああ、先生が心配する必要はないっす。
But she feels like,
そんなに私は頼りにならない。
yeah, she feels let down that she can't help us, or that we don't want to have her help.
片山先生。ダメですよ。教務主任にも言われてるでしょ。授業以外で生徒に関わるのは禁止って。
禁止って？
片山先生は今ほら時の人ですから。
What's he gonna do about it?
生徒に動揺を与えるといけないのでね。
What's he gonna do about it exactly? You had dinner, now you're hungry for fries?
加納くん、大丈夫だから。すみませんでした。もう職員室に戻ります。
She doesn't want them to get in trouble with other adults.
3人とも本当に困った時は。
I do wonder what those glasses do. Do they also record? Wait, you see the graffiti on the side of the brain? Dragon Slayer was here.
それじゃ。
災難でしたね、君たち。
片山先生は
Students should handle
私た
student
ちの心配を
problems.
して相談に乗っていてくれただけです。
おう、相談なら私が乗りましょうか。教育
You're an
コ
adult,
ン
you
サル
wouldn't
タントとして。
understand.
2年 C 組、新井さん。2年 D 組、加納くん。
なんで俺らの名前
Google does.
便利でしょ。このスマートグラスは 学生名簿との顔照合なんかもできるんですよ。
Did I sign a release form for that?
困ったことでも改善提案でもいつでも受け付けますので。では。
Lufel should steal his glasses. Lufel, I need to talk to you about something. Can you steal his glasses? You should yoink his glasses. But you've always been a phantom thief. To me.
やれやれ。ようやく作戦会議を再開できるな。先ほどは話を中断されてしまったが、わしは片山久美の名でパレスを探してみたいと思っている。
Sorry. How is Rico gonna end up in the palace with us?
そう興奮するな。これは片山がパレス主ではないと証明できる手段
The palace is going to be a combination of the way people perceive her and her own uncertainty as a teacher.
今はそれくらいしか方法があるまい。
Will it just be a giant school? Well, I mean the image for the... The image for the patch is a dam, which I think is very much a very clear symbol of like holding back something. And maybe that's why she bikes so fast. Number one, to get the delivery to the person who needs it fast, so she gets a nice tip, but also that she's holding something back. Damn. I've always thought graffiti was cool. So that sounds really cool, Dragonfly. You should watch Gachi Akata if you haven't already. There's graffiti all over that show. Must be full of insufferable voice recordings. The glasses? Oh, I see. You would want to sort through whatever he has recorded. You watched some today? Did you like it? I bet you liked it. It was super good. Yeah, it was. But you also like the manga, so.
だから見つからないってことを確かめに来たんでしょ、ソイ。
まあそうなんだけどよ。
見つけた。
は？
片山久美の名でパレスの気配を感じた。間違いない。
Sorry, Soy.
嘘だろおい。
本当に片山先生がパレスの主なの？
そんなわけねえだろ。別人のパレスじゃねえのか。キャトル。
いや、片山久美という名にメメントス内の心の声が反応している。間違いはあるまい。だが雰囲気が少しおかしい。雑音というか。
Like someone is creating the perception of her shadow self. It's not a clear corruption. Soy really looks up to her. Gotta see it for ourselves. Oh, inside the palace there's about 3 floors. Got it. I would like to see an awakening today, although I know that might not be possible. I'd love to see one. I'd love to see an awakening today, Gabe. Wait, I don't have to like go through a bunch of... Okay, I go straight. Yeah.
木内や宮沢と同じくメメントスとは別区画にパレスが存在しているのだ。
ここが本当に片山先生のパレスなのかな。
入ってみるしかあるまい。行くぞ、ワンダー。
Ooh, I mean, the image was of a dam, right? Yeah. A reservoir? Because she has so much to give. Oh, stop.
Because she has so much to give. And a reservoir like holds water for like when people need it, and a dam like regulates water. Stop believing that's too sad. It's just like stored water for everyone who needs it. But what happens when no one needs it? Or what happens when it enters into like a state of disrepair because no one needs it, and then it's gonna just explodes? What if the pressure builds up too much for her love, her unconditional love? It bottles up and then it overflows. I am streaming P5X tomorrow, Dragon Slay. We will be playing more P5X. It's too much! I'm glad it's not a school. Facility plant looks more like a barrage. It looks like a military base, like a barrack or something. For a second I was like, why is Joker standing next to me right now? What? What's happening? And then I was like, oh, right, that's my party. That's my party. So they follow me. The OST though. Okay, I hear you. And it's raining as well. This kind of feels like trespassing. Good thing this isn't the real world. Don't gotta worry about it. Katayama Dam. I feel like P5X doesn't add a lot of their songs to Spotify, or it's hard to find a lot of the P5X stuff. For me anyway. There's like a barely imperceptible like bass line in the background. It's so big. What if those are tears? What if it reflects her emotional state? No. This is how she feels. She's bottling everything up. I'm about to start flooding. Do we really have to go in this way? It looks all wet and gross. I understand your concern, but there's no other way. Here's hoping no sewage comes out of this thing. I forgot I was gonna do a country accent for our soy cowboy. Guess we're in. Let's keep moving forward. This is a bit weird. Looks like it's not draining at all. It's unusual, but because of that, we were able to get in. We should be cautious. Sewer and desert, you know, the best levels in JRPGs design. As long as there's not too much pipe. Although there's lots of pipes around here. There's this door, but how do we get it open? I see nothing resembling a lever or switch. There's some kind of device over there. Should we try using this thing?
How? I low-key forgot. Oh yeah, let me open it. Oh, whoa, it opened. So we can use these devices to open doors, it would seem. The mechanism appears to be battery powered, which would indicate it requires energy to activate. Energy, huh? Got a feeling this might get annoying. Let me see, my companion. And no one's joined, it's just me. It's just my companion. It's just me, myself, and I. So if people want to be in my companion and be my companion, feel free. But also feel free to leave whenever you want. The best part is when you find a sewer entrance to the desert and the desert sands are spewing into the sewer. How dare you, companion. Did you get it, Dragonfly? Hi, Big Grizz, welcome in. Yeah, no worries. You don't have to join right away. You got it? Okay. Yeah, I haven't done any of those. So. But it's fine. What is this place? Hey, look over there. That screen, it looks like it displays the current condition of the dam. In short, I suppose this could be considered the dam's control room. Dam water level abnormal. Power over capacity. Things do not seem to be going well. Power over capacity? That's why we couldn't get the door open? Faulty circuits? I'm not sure what it could be, but it's worth investigating. Nah, I don't know what voice to do for Lufel. So we're doing this for now. Humma. I should probably choose something easier considering he talks so darn much. It's a dead end. Could there be another path nearby? Blah. Oh, this is fun. It's not this. Oh, this is cool. All the other vents I travel through, like, I think the last actually area had like vents that were also themed, but this one's really fun. You can slash the yellow containers for money. It's too late. It's too late, Snow. That yellow container is already 2 steps behind me. I'm not even looking at it anymore. I can't go back. It's over. I can only go forward. But I'll remember that for the next one. Is that a shadow? Is that a shadow up there? Shh, quiet. I'm canonically wonder. At least it's colorful, not just a grimy dark sewer with vents. Yes, thank goodness. I am canonically wonder. Energy transfer is almost complete. Should be more sufficient than sufficient this time. It looks like a footballer. Do I have cord? I do have cord. I do have cord. I think I have Morgana in my party because I was doing a boss battle. I do have cord. I was saving for her. I skipped both Yusuke and Makoto for cord. Maybe I'll get Makoto on a rerun though. Okay, we're here. Oh, hi. Cord is so broken. Forgets the umbrella 2 steps away. 'Tis a tragic loss. Fated to get to become drenched in water this day. I'm not a Makoto hater. I literally said I'm gonna try and get her on rerun. I was just trying to get cord, so I didn't pull. Yusuke, however, I'm not gonna try and get. He's great, yeah? Yeah. I was looking forward to her. Is that... Wait, I don't know what to do for Lufel. Is that the shadow you mentioned earlier? What's that device he's operating? Maybe I'll just do like, what's going on? The operation commands are entered. Let's get to work. What? Intruders! Oh, he has like a little headset mic. Cute. Oh my gosh, look who it is! It's good old Naga! Oh, they block it. I'm not a Makoto hater. You tell people that you ended up dating Makoto in P5 because you thought you didn't have enough time to romance Futaba. And so you kind of just ended up with her because you said no to everyone else. But you did have time to romance Futaba, and you had no time to romance Haru or even finish her social link in the original P5. And so yes, you ended up with Makoto as your girlfriend, and Makoto was fine. Makoto was cool, all right? But you say that and everything, well, everyone thinks you hate her. I don't hate Makoto. I just, in P5, I didn't know who to choose, and I thought I didn't have time. Noted. And I was like, well, Makoto is fine. Let's date her. And I didn't cheat on her. When Futaba was like, I want to know how you feel about me, and I could have said, Futaba, let's date. I said no. I have a girlfriend. Makoto's my girlfriend, and I would never cheat on my girlfriend. Makoto's fine. Kind of too by the book, though. Makoto also, when you first meet her in P5, is very, very saucy. Is very rude to like An and Ryuji. But then she gets better, so it's okay. I've solved that problem by simply dating everyone. You're trying to romance Ayaka or Betty? You hesitate to romance Ayaka or Betty. Oh. I don't know who I'm gonna romance in this game yet. If at all. Can I romance Soy? Futaba felt like too much of a sister for my run. That's fair. Don't tell it to Shell's fair. Shells of the Sky is coming soon. Sorry, I just also really want to listen to this song again. Wanted me to say hero. Okay, let's do it. You're gonna romance me as well? I don't know. I feel like I only want to romance one person again, and I want it to be Soy. Can I romance Soy? Why isn't it allowed? Can I romance Akechi? Yeah, I don't know who I want to romance in this game yet. Now then, let's try entering the operation command that Shadow used earlier. Looks like it's turned on. Now what do we do? An energy transponder. It seems we should be able to absorb and release energy with this. Absorb and release? What do you mean by that? Rather than a lengthy explanation, I think a demonstration would be sufficient. Wonder? Try using it now. Many devices in the palace require energy to operate. By using an energy transponder, energy can be transferred between different locations. Oh, wait. Oh, I've played a game that's done this. What game did I play that's done this? What? I played a game that did exactly this. That I had to like move between. Whoa, this is HSR? Maybe. I think so is romanceable in the files, but they backed out. I can't believe this. Genshin! Yes, Genshin did it! For like some of the Fontaine area. Oh. Yeah. I just like Hacker Computer Girls. That's their cyber. Obviously, it's Shizuko. It's Shizuko. Okay, so I'm gonna take some. Give me. The screen device reminds you of the Matrix. It does. I am Mia. It looks like the energy's been sent to the door. Isn't that convenient? If we find similar devices, we should be able to use them. Don't forget the operation command. Okie doke. I guess I wanted to go through that door, huh? I guess I would be backtracking if I didn't. Who you want to romance? The old lady? I can't romance Tomi from the block because she's married and her husband seems cool. I might consider her husband was uncool, but no. Nah. The other old lady? Simply marry Tomi at the block and her husband. They already dress and feed me. They already feed and clothe me. I might as well just be their adoptive son. My parents aren't here. I've met her. I think I have her character, but I don't have her social link yet. Or I guess her confidant link. What do they call them in this game? Bombs? The one with the eye patch? Yeah, I haven't unlocked that yet. I've been playing Genshin the whole stream. Ooh, I hope it's been going well. I've been having fun. Synergies! Thank you. Thank you. Is this the map? It says lower level. I sense the treasure is still quite far. Probably much higher up. Looks like there's a storage area and an elevator ahead. Let's keep going, Wonder. Wanda. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Why'd you have to make this map so big, Louise? I thought we were friends. I thought we went way back, Louise. Maybe I should pick the game back up. I missed a character or two, Saj. From this, for P5X. Why not? I haven't spent any money. Feel pretty good about that. I mean, I did drop the first $80 on Joker, but since then I haven't spent anything. Shadows? Hey now, that's way too many of them. There don't seem hostile. It's as Wonder says, I don't sense the presence of enemy shadows here. Really? And then who are those people, if people is the right word? These are cognitive manifestations created by the palace ruler's perceptions, it would seem. Right, of course. So we don't have to worry about them attacking us, right? Can we communicate with these guys? Maybe we can try talking to them. Let's be careful about this. Fine idea. If we play our cards right, we might learn something valuable. Huh? Are you all here on a tour? Sorry, you came at a bad time. The new supervisor ordered power generation set to full capacity. Some parts of the dam even had their water cut. We can't do our jobs at the water treatment plant thanks to that if we can't get out of... Wait. Talk to me again? Talk to me again. Talk to me again. Where's the... What? What do you say? They work at the water treatment plants. They don't belong here. They're not supposed to be here. Interesting. Just like someone placed all these shadows here in the same way that they made her a menace. Say, did you defeat those scary looking guys? Yeah. You're amazing. I was too scared to go near them. They showed up with a new supervisor. They're obsessed with gathering energy. That's the guy with the glasses, right? This place is a mess, and we've got no idea where Katayama-sama has gone off to. Katayama-sama should be at the power plants, where she works round the clock to generate power. But if we keep working at full capacity like this, the dam's likely to burst. She supplies power. She gives her all, her everything, to her students. Unconditional love. Seems like we were able to glean some rather useful intelligence. Yeah, just like we thought, the dam, well, the palace is in pretty bad condition. And this new supervisor, that was Miss Katayama, wasn't it? No. No! Were you not listening, girly? Hard to say. This confirms this is Miss Katayama's palace, then. That was something odd, the way he referred to Katayama as the supervisor. I forgot I gotta wait a whole day to join a guild after leaving. Oh. Leaving one? Oh, no worries. Wait, my dear Miss Ayaka have her synergy at level 14 soon, level 15, the choice. Barry is still looking for arriving at the global as well. That's what I mean, Lauren. Like, I don't know. Like, if I romance, I don't know. Let's say I romance Motaha. And then all of a sudden a girl I really like comes out in a year. Or maybe a guy I really like comes out in a year and I want to romance them. What do I do? I'm no longer in charge of my guild. I think I'll join yours. Wait, why aren't you in charge of your guild anymore? Yeah, join it. Join me. Join me. Standing around thinking will get us nowhere. We must proceed. Oh, really? I think there's actually an item to change the status between romance and non-romance, but that item is very rare. Here's my companion info if you want to join. It's just me. I didn't know I could do that. The more you know, Dragonslay. The more you know, the more you grow. Me neither. I guess that makes sense. Like, that's what it does in other MMOs as well. If you're in charge and you don't log on, then you're not in charge anymore, and it goes to the person who logged in the most recently. At least you don't use your metaverse here, though. True. True. Okay. This guy's baddie? He's baddie. I can tell.
いい感じじゃないの。
Oh, goodness. Here comes the judge.
一気に行きましょう。私の全力の日だ。
For P5 and LA, our first romance is on. And of course, P5 Sumere. Sumere's P5 Royale romance is so good. So good. Over. Here comes the judgment. My first was Makoto, and then after that I did Kasumi. Those are my romances. And then in Persona 3, I didn't romance anyone. Persona 3 Reload, I romanced Mitsuru. In Persona 3 Portable, I romanced everyone. Except for Ken. In Persona 4, I romanced Naoto every time. Every time. Which means that the first time I played the base game of P4, you're not allowed to date Naoto. So I literally dated no one, and then I played the game again so I could date her. Three Houses might be getting a Switch 2 Deluxe version. I have to play it all over again. People have been asking me to do that. And by people have been asking me to do that, I mean I was asked to do that like one time. This one time. Four Houses? It better come with the DLC. It worked. I went up with Mitsuru and then I guess really grew on me. Aww. When she lets you touch her power button. When she lets you touch her power button. Will I replay Three Houses again? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. You've never played D3 before. Oh my gosh, I highly recommend. Please do play them. Especially since P3 Reload came out, definitely play that one, and then just wait for Persona 4's Persona 4 Revival. And Shin Megami Tensei is good games too. Yeah, I finished SMT for the first time, 5 Vengeance, on Sunday. It's my first SMT game I've ever beaten, just like the mainline ones. And I'm playing Raido Kuzunoha usually. So after our P5X days, I'm gonna be back in that SMT Raido Kuzunoha grind. More seriously, I wish the one DLC was actually incorporated into the game instead of being a standalone. For P3R? Seppo is playing that right now. Oh, they block it. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Oh, Three Houses. Oh, it's because it was added so late, right? Oh, he lived. How did he live? I love the hitting. With the enemy. He hit the enemy with their guitar. Big bink bonk. A big bink bonk. Eh? Oh no! Wait, darn it! What? The door. It's closed on us, huh? Guess we'll have to take care of these shadows to open it up. The new supervisor, they're terrifying. I'm just going to hide here. I'm not opening this door for anything. Shoot, it's locked up pretty tight. Guess we won't get in easily. Let's come back later, wonder. Me on the weekends. I'm not opening this door for anything. Same though. So I have to get on the elevator. Come on, ride the train. Choo, choo, ride it. Get on the elevator. Choo, choo, ride it. Wait, did I miss a treasure chest down there? I thought that was a power something or other. I think I missed a treasure chest. I'm going back down. Going back down. Right on the elevator. I think I missed a chest. I didn't even notice it was a chest. She's cute. Cute, cute. Did she touch me? Did she almost just touch my shoulder? It's to write it. I always thought it was to write it. I always thought it was to write it as well. Is it not? She really struck a chord with you. I see what you did there. I see. Road closed. Oh, you missed her. Okay. I was like, I also thought it was that. Is it not? Is this a save room? Safe room. Safe room. She's so cute. Soy. Do you not see the giant number pad, my guy? Oh, my boy, my darling boy, I adore you. My darling, tiny soy boy. Yo, soy. Does that look like a door you open with your hands? I appreciate you for trying them. Soy boy sounds weird. I mean, he's a boy and his name is Soy. Boy Soy? It's woo woo, write it? It's not choo choo, it's woo woo? What's the code? Is it 0000 or 1 2 3 4? The talking banana noticed the keypad before the other guy. Took me a second to register that comment. Oh, so we have to go outside into the real world, find out more about her, and then come back. Oh, look, it has a heart, a picture of a heart, and it says fragile handle with care since 1969. That's an inside joke. Did y'all know that? This might be a lie. This might be a lie. But you see how it says since 1969 on that logo? The GeckoCon school patch also says since 1969. I think. I'm like 70% sure. I remember looking at it once and thinking, what? It's specific. Nice. Shin Megami Tensei Persona reference. But wait. According to Google anyway, I can't believe this. My whole world's upside down. The talking banana. That's so cute. I wonder. I do have Riku at pool. I actually got, I think, 2 or 3 of her trying to pull for a cord. I did go to, I think, like 70 something for cord though. I did not get lucky on that front. I thought you liked her. Isn't she important to you? Both of you sound so condescending. Wait, what did I say? Which one did I choose? Oh. I like her. But I like him. That's not fair. Darn it.
それもそうだね。ってことでソイ、なんかそれっぽい番号とか思いつく？
なんかこう語呂合わせだったりしねえの？
Does she like those or something? Oh, like when you add the letters and communicate foods. She teaches class 2C, so 2-3?
あるかも。でも
And then do the other answer is the other one. There's no way we get this. There's no way. There's no way that's the password. There's no way. No way. Okay, so I think we're gonna put her name first, right? She put her name and then the class? Or did she put the class first? Because the class is her heart and soul. She puts the class first. Or it's just wrong. Because it's silly. There's no way. We just guessed it. Okay, but Soy is me playing any game when I'm faced with a passkey code. Like, well, I have one of the numbers, so how long reasonably would it take me to guess all of the combinations of this 4-digit passcode if I only have one of the numbers? Leash puts her class first above herself. It wasn't right. It wasn't right. It wasn't the passcode. It wasn't the passcode. Oh, it might not be for yeah, it might just be 1. Cute regardless. What is it? Why does that look like that one guy with the glasses? Atsushi? Atsushi? That's the new supervisor, isn't it? We felt really sad. Nah, that's not the palace ruler. It's too weak for all that. Do you think that this is actually him inside of the palace? Because he doesn't have a weird skin tone. He has just his regular skin tone. Maybe that's why he's wearing all this gear. Because he can't be in the palace otherwise. He does give off parasite vibes. Ooh. That's true. Maybe it's because he's like a parasitic entity to her palace as well. And parasites sometimes go unnoticed by tests. Or they're deemed, Come on, there's no way we don't know. We don't know. There's no way we don't know who this is. Looks like a character from a Metal Gear Solid game. Hi, Wise. Doesn't it? Parasite Eve, power of the mitochondria. Oh, he's like the Spider-Man villain. He's leeching off of her. He is a parasite. He's leeching off of her good vibes. He's leeching off of her power, her energy. Oh. He looks like Doc Ock. Is it battle time? Oh, it's battle time. Yeah, Dr. Octopus. Mitochondria vengeance. Welcome in, though, AIs. Leeching her happiness away. I like the way Lufel stands ready for battle, just like... Ah! Gosh! Just the typical Persona 5 theme, so good. I also really wanted Cord because she's electricity, and I stopped loving Lin Motaha a while back, so I needed electricity for this. I'm guessing that enemies will be weak against all of the main characters' skills. Let's see what he's good against. Okay, not that. What's that orange thing above his bar?
Huh?
ペルソナこれでどうだ
Huh?
疲れが体に染み渡ります。
なんだあいつ、なんか回復してねえか。
ああ、あの装備のエネルギーは体力の回復にも使用できるようだな。しかし無限ではないはずだ。こちらが攻撃を続ければいずれ枯渇する。
I don't like that. Anyway, there's the gimmick, huh? So is the thing I'm wearing down in orange, I guess? I guess. Every time I say I guess, I can't help but then repeat it with I guess. Tony Stark cheated! I don't think she has 100 speed. How do I look at my, She does have 100 speed. She's cute. Cute. Rest well, Cloud. You hate bosses who heal? Same. I guess. Have a good sleep indeed. Okay, did the orange bar go down? Catchy hook. Cute. Did you see her little wink? Gosh. Adorable. No, the orange bar did not go down. Maybe it'll go down if he heals. Because it'll use up some of it. Maybe I just have to kill him before he heals. It's going well. Yeah. The bar goes down when he heals. Good to know. Good to know.
私も本気を出さないといけませんか。うまい、アルセール、ペルソナ。
Ooh, spicy Joker. This is spicy. Electric resistance? I've analyzed the situation. I didn't even use an electric attack just now. Oh, I think Dragon said earlier that you rolled for someone's weapon.
Mothman.
Hell's Angel?
Did
he call Hellbiker Hell's Angel? Is that the Japanese? What? Hellbiker is called Hell's Angel? That's amazing. That's how it's called? Fabulous. Say, okay. Wait, so what are you weak to now? Oh, you just switch. Okay. Interesting. She's so pretty. How much intel do we have? I don't have much intel. Like I was saying. Oh, you said earlier you got someone to like A1 or something? So I was saying congrats. I realized I didn't respond. I mean, I'm gonna attack with Hell's Biker. Or Hell's Angels. I think so. How can I tell how much insight I've got? Is there a way to tell? Why is this persona so pretty? I know, right? Cha-cha.
Go ahead and heal again. Physical barrier, that's fine. Oh, for the free cognate, I also got Joker A1 for the free cognate. I also did that. Electric? Does he not block dark? And that's why he's responding to Joker's attacks by blocking electric? I realize that persona is not strong. Oh, there's Curse.
本番だよカリオペこれが私の全力の歌
Why? I've never heard Joker's Japanese voice. You like it a lot? It sounds really nice, I know. We opened the game earlier today. It plays like random characters saying the different like logos for the game. Like Peace Studio and Atlas and Sega. And I think Joker's voice was the first one. It was really good. Okay, he's preparing for something. I was hoping I'd get a crit. Fire resistance. He gives me the confidence to kill another god. Where's my crit? I say as I probably have like no crit built. Where's my crit that I deserve? Obviously. Oh, that was bad. That was bad damage. Ice resistance up.
いい歌を届けようカリオペ響き渡れどこまでも
ショータイムだアルセーヌ
戦術支援発動
He still has a little bit of power left. Yeah, there it is. Oh, he didn't heal that much though. So that's it for him. He was also charging something though. You almost have it all maxed out. Joker is the one character that I have pretty much with everything. Well, that's not fair. Don't build your curse resistance. That's all I have. That's who I am. We're fine. I guess I'll just shoot him with gun. Wait.
さてどうしよう
You
か
have
しら
level 88? Nice. I have level 60.
戦術支援発動
Most of the characters I want to use in battle are level 60.
ありがとう
I might end up like getting some of them and deciding to not level them up anymore just because I don't have the resources to do that. Gun. Yeah. 9,000 damage for gun? 9,000 damage for gun? Eh? Joker! Joker said, I understand the assignment. You said gun? Here's my gun. Something's gonna happen. Who understand nothing about violence? Joker be weaker? No, stay the same. Stay the same. There's no way we don't know who he is. Come on, I know he's covering his face, but he has this silly goggles and he's talking with the same kind of lingo. He's gonna discharge at us.
send us flying.
まさか
No way.
やつに今まで与えたダメージを全て回復しよったぞ。
Well, that sucks. That's
嘘で
unfortunate.
しょ。じゃあ今までの攻撃全部無駄になっちゃったってこと？
Too strong.
ああ、そしてこのまま戦い続けても
We have to turn off his power feed. We have to help our sensei, and then he won't be able to do this anymore. Cattle, use a vanish ball. Cattle has a vanish ball? We do have vanish balls. I made one. If Cattle says we don't have one in our inventory because I didn't in fact make one, that's hilarious. But thankfully, story vanish ball. I heard the music for a second. Dun 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 dun.
いませんね。愚か者ほど逃げ足が速いようだ。
Sega is good, but it takes ages. Sonic Frontiers, the little girl is named Sage as well. Oh, it's just Sega with the A and the E flipped. That's cute though. That's very like them. We're so cute hiding back here together. We're such friends. Oh my gosh. Even in the midst of all this danger, you can see how awesome and close friends we are. Oh, he put in the code. Darn it. He said boop, 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 boop. So it is 4 digits.
言ったようだな。
This guy sucks. Indeed.
っていうか、ダメージ全部回復しちゃうって、あいつ無敵のシャドウってこと？
なんか地面にケーブルぶっ刺してたが
Maybe we have to slash the cable. Or like I said, get rid of his power source. Help our sensei.
回復したりしてたってわけか
So that way she won't give him any more power
その
to
よう
drop
に見え
her.
たな。ケーブルを通じて、この
So
パ
if
レ
we
ス
get
の
rid
エ
of
ネ
the
ルギ
palace, we
ー
get
を
rid of
吸
him.
収しているよ
And
う
he's just a regular dude in mementos. Am I not allowed to touch you,
こ
Kazi?
のパレ
I'm
スが
sorry.
ダムの姿をしていることが関連しているのかもしれん。もしかしてダムで作られてる電力を自分のエネルギーにしてるってこと？
That's exactly what we're saying.
待って、それずるくない？一生かか
That's
って
exactly
も
what
倒
it's
せないって
doing.
ことじゃん。ここはパレスの主が築いた認知の牙城だ。そうした理不尽もあってしかるべきだろうな。
でもここ片山さんのパレスなんだよな。なんでんなことができんだよ。
わからん。わしもこんなことは初めてだ。何にせよ、先ほどのシャドウをやり過ごしたとしても、どちらにしろパスワードロックで足止めだ。ここは一度現実に戻り対策を講じるとしよう。
We did our best. It's unfortunate I couldn't see an awakening today, but I figured I was too far away.
無事に戻ってこれたね。っていうか、さっきの変なシャドウ、まさかあれが片山先生のシャドウなの？
What? No.
そんなわけねえだろ。
You have one job, Wonder. Cut the cables. Just cut them.
シャドウとは本来、現実にいる本人の対存在であり、異世界では欲望があらわとなった姿になるが、本人が自分をそう認知しているなら、現実と
Let us not entertain this. Did that sound like it was echoing anything we know about her in its speech? Nothing of them. So he's like, come on, guys. I know we're all like, suspend your disbelief. We live in a world filled with shadows and persona. But also...
っていうか、なんかこう、あのシャドウのイメージに重なる人がいたような。
Mota? Who did it remind you of? Like, I get to say it. It sounded like Mr. Akashi. Oh, his name is Akashi. I called him a sushi.
明石先生の声に似てたんだよ。口調も
Akashi.
明石先生っぽかった。
Moto Hakuk.
そういやあいつコンサル中ですみたいなこと言ってやがったよな。
じゃあ、あのパレスは片山先生のじゃなくて明石先生のパレスだったってこと？
I knew it was something she...
そういうことだろ。片山さんがパレスの主なんて。
No, remember there's a supervisor and then there's a new supervisor. There's a supervisor that's missing and then there's this new one.
確かに片山久美の名で見つかった。
Kashi, not a Dachi, not a Kechi.
あのパレスは
The names are very
片山
similar.
が生み出したものであることは間違いない。
However,
いやいや、じゃあなんで明石のシャドウがあそこにいいんだよ。
he's a parasite. He's feeding off of it.
片山久美が生み出したもの。明石の認知存在と考えるのが妥当かもしれない。
Oh, that's how she feels about him.
明石先生の
He's Asashi because he didn't cook. He's Ashishi because he's raw cold.
心の中の明石ということだ。
Cognitive being. I see.
つまり
I didn't think about that. I just assumed that since he was involved with the boss of the food critic, then he probably had a way of entering mementos or something similar to that. So I just assumed, nah, that's the dude. That's him. I didn't go, you know, to the most obvious answer of cognitive being.
まあ話をまとめるが、あれが明石の認知存在であるなら。
If Shadow Anne from Kamoshida's palace took over Kamoshida's palace,
それを知ることで、あの無敵の存在にも対抗できるかもしれん。
だね。片山先生と明石先生のこと詳しく
we gotta cut the cables. We gotta cut the connection.
了解。なんで片山さんにパレスができちまったのかもわかるかもしれねえしな。
These guys clearly haven't played Persona 4, or they know already. They know. Cut the cables. Is this P3? Yes, and also P4 at the same time. Unfortunately. Oh. Are you free tonight? Want to hit up Pop's shop? Oh my gosh, Heritage Kitchen in Soshigawa? Yeah, Pops is doing a lot better lately. He offered me a job. So he opened the shop back up. What? Why did you say something? I only just found out. Well, Lee's house is close to the shop. Alright, that makes sense. We'll both get to eat Pops and Masa-san's ramen. Wanna go? Yes! Can Lufo come too? What do you mean, can Lufo come too? Lufo's in my bag. Lufo is always coming. That settles it. We'll meet at Heritage Kitchen tonight. If we can rent the place out, Lufo can probably eat his roast pork and stewed eggs. Oh, wait, no. I'm just making dinner plans with friends. I feel like P5 protagonists never had time to just have dinner. How nice. We had dinner that one time and then we bumped into the primary antagonist of the game. Or one of them. I was gonna stop, but I want to see us have dinner. Take me. I want to have fun with friends. Gimme. What's a buffet though? Oh, it's like a place where you can eat as much food as you want. But if you leave, you can't eat the food anymore, obviously. So you like pay to eat as much food as you want. And then they like cook a bunch of food they put along. If you feel sick after it's a debuffet. I was gonna say, I don't know, but sometimes like you don't know what kind of cereal we have, so I'm like, well, maybe you don't have like a stereotypical buffet. Maybe like you've had one. I was like, what a buffet though. Ah, okay. Thought you were asking a question. Hey, silly me, I assume the question mark. I appreciate you trying to teach me. It's always because it's like a food thing as well. Like whenever Sebo has a question, it's always like, wait, what is that? And I'm like, oh, like we put like, peanut butter on celery. It's always related to food. The owl and cats authorized at the classroom. Who's the next pet? I'm very excited to see who the next pet is. We had a dog in P3. We had a teddy bear in P4. We had a cat and an owl in P5. Like, we need a mascot character for P6, but like, what's it gonna be? I don't know. You enjoyed the moment of learning, it's okay. You're also usually not allowed to get a to-go bag. Yes, true. Or like, you're only allowed to have one. Nobody has to see it. You should bring your own bag that has like a bag in the bag, Time for a bear in P6. Wait, didn't we have a bear in P4? Okay. I'll say thank you. Yeah, Teddy.
とんでもない。君たちの笑顔が見れるのがさ、俺たちも
Hamster
嬉しいんだよ
P6?
ね。
Like a Hamtaro character? Or like a rat?
やっぱ俺も手伝いますよ。
いいから。今日はお前は座っとけ。だいたい店が再開してから一度も来ないとは不義理な弟子だよな。俺は悲しい。
This art is very cute. Look at me having fun with friends. This never happened. That's not true. We did have sushi that one time. But I feel like we only ever eat to sell. In P5,
それでだが本当にフクロウにもチャーシューあげちゃっていいのかい？
we only ever got together to eat to like celebrate like palace ruler things or like saving someone's life. It was never just like, let's just eat. Let's just go eat. There was always a reason to eat. So I appreciate these like smaller moments of just like, no, let's just get some food. I guess technically it's like their reopening, so we're celebrating their reopening, so it's kind of connected in that way, but I think it's just let's go eat. Ooh. Roast pork and stewed egg, please. Yeah, he also lives in a dusty attic, so he can't exactly invite friends. What he does, but he can't exactly be spending money on eating out. It was so long solely because it was jam-packed with tons of little slice of life building. Unlike P3, for example, which they have very little. I definitely don't think it didn't have like little slice of life team building things that they did. Like I think immediately like the vacations, right? But I think that especially in this game, it feels like they have a lot more just like regular hangouts, just like what you consider like normal hangouts, rather than let's go to the beach, let's go on a school vacation, let's go let's ride our new scooters. Like where here it feels like it's very, very normal for them to just get together and hang out. But I do agree with you, it was jam-packed with like lots of little slice of life things, following them on school trips and during lunchtime. Although apparently P5 originally had like a lunch section, just like P4 did, where you could like invite people to come eat with you and all of that, but they cut it out. That's why you never have like lunchtime in P5, was they thought about it and they cut it out.
だろう？これがおやっさんの本物の味なんだよな。
意味が過ぎるぞ。こんなうまいものをお前たちだけで食べていたなんて許しがたい。
しゃあねえだろ。貸し切りでもしなきゃフクロウに飯食わせんのとか無理だし。てかお前喋って大丈夫なのか？But
he just talked. They would have heard.
そこは安心していい。一般の者にわしの声は聞こえん。わしの声が聞こえる欲望の素養を持つ人物らとは、つまり世界ナビを刺激できるもののことだ。山越やマサも欲望を抱けるようにはなったが、お前たちほどの強き心には至っていないからな。
よくわかんねえが、そういうもんなんだな。
シュン、お前さっきから何一人でブツブツ喋ってんだ。
Why are you talking to yourself? I'm talking to my owl. I want to see. Wait, no. But not the strength of heart that you all possess.
幸せすぎる。幸せすぎた。
Now that owl is so noisy. Hi, Junkie. Welcome in. You found a forum thread on this topic? On the topic of who gets to listen to the talking animals? I'm hungry now. It reminds you of the anime food war.
まだ腹に空きはあるかな。今から俺のラーメンも作ろうと思うけど。
喜んで、もちろんです。
I feel like ramen is a difficult meal to take like home to go. So cute. You gotta eat it while you're there. You gotta eat it all at once.
こっちまで笑顔になるよ。
That's really
そうい
interesting.
や、
also.
二人はクミちゃんのクラスの生徒さんなんだってな。
I think some people complained. Want to hear some complaints about Persona 5?
片山先
Kumi?
生、もしかしてお知り合いなんですか？
Some people complain about Persona 5, the base game, and also Royale, because they say it's just like a bunch of cutscenes. Some people have I've heard some people say that. I love it, but you know, I guess there are a lot of them. But I like long cutscenes and story and longer games. Same.
片山先生もマサさんも学生の頃からトライ県の常連だったんですよね。
They know Katayama.
そうそう。クミちゃんが君たちと同じくらいの年頃の時、よく来てくれててね。二人とも今からは想像できないくらいやんちゃして。
They were?
いや
That's why she still has she wears all black, huh? It's the little remnant of her rashness of her youth. These three are really strong as a group and I love them. Absolutely. They don't have some of the tensions that some of the the P3 and P4 casts have. Which might be a detriment, you know? Because then you can't have a resolution if there's no conflict between the characters. They merged the P5 and P4 cast to make this group. We don't have An and Ryuji bickering because An and Ryuji are fused into one person, and that's Motoha. And then Makoto would never argue with Motoha, with An Ryuji. Third option. More ramen, please. I know you're in the middle of a heartfelt story. Hello? You know we're in the middle of dinner, right?
っていうか、今の先生からは元ヤンなんて全然想像できないよね。
Dummies who don't get aggressive.
あの頃のクミちゃん、有名人だったんだよ。
They have disagreements about the silliest things.
先行客の片山ってな。
Lightning legs Katayama. Is that why she wears really long skirts? And she has a high-waisted belt? I see her, I see her.
俺も初めて聞いたな。なんすかそれ。
Showing off, you know.
当時は都内に四天王って呼ばれる番長たちがいてな。クミちゃんはその一角としてしのぎを削り合ってたんだ。
すごい。漫画でしかそういうの聞いたことないかも。
Wait. Hold up just a second. I'm worried. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried now because this is really cool, right? But what if this story got out and people started writing about this mysterious Miss K who was violent against a student, also has a violent delinquent past? I think this is very heartfelt and really cute and everything, but also I'm a little worried now. I'm a little worried that this is going to be released on the Menace website tomorrow.
うちの生徒がやられたってことで、たった一人
Lightning
で自
legs
転車こい
GA,
で
that's true.
荒川の土手まで行ってさ。他校のヤンキー
Oh,
たちを
but even when she was a
左のキックだけで
Yankee,
片っ
or when
端
she
から
was a
乗せたこともあ
delinquent,
ったね。
she protected other students.
それで先行客っすか。かっけえ。
She sounds like
それもある
GTO.
んだが、自転車を焦がせるとこれがまた
She would ride an actual bike instead of a motorbike.
俺らが夜バイク乗ってたら自転車にライトつけて追いついてくるからな。ありゃ怖かった。
あ、そっちの意味の
Codename Blitz she releases is she's so strong. If you see this out. Oh,
そう聞くと絶妙にダセ。
I'll check
ク
her
ミちゃ
out.
んはね、ご両親が不仲だったみたいでさ。
And that's why
家に居場所がなかったらしいんだ。
she doesn't have her parents don't get along. She doesn't feel like home is a safe place, and that's why she's working so hard to create a secondary space where children can feel like they're at home, like they're comfortable at school.
自転車こいでると 嫌なことを忘れられるなんてあっちこっち走り回って。
Well, out the biker.
今日はダムまで行ってきたなんて。
She works hard to make sure no one has to experience what
帰
she
りにうち
did.
にラーメン食いに来てた
And
よ。
also like a combination of kanji and chie. Yeah. Damn, wait, damn.
そういう尖ったところが目についたんだろうね。ヤンキーに絡まれて喧嘩三昧になっちまって。でも高2の時の担任が随分と親身になってくれたみたいでな。すっぱり足を洗って教師を目指すって猛勉強を始めたのさ。
What a cutie.
その頃、
Oh,
マサの
whoa!
足を洗ってラーメン修行を始めたんだよな。
This might be spoilers. I'm not gonna look at it. I was like, oh, Blitz is cute. And then I was like, oh. I'm not gonna look at it anymore. Yeah, she's really cute. She looks so strong. Okay. Oh, Blitz. That looks good. They looked really small behind the counter, and now they look giant.
Hi, そんな俺のラーメンお待ちの。
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention because I thought that she was cute. You must have noticed she was a bit of a short fuse. Back then, it got her mixed up in all kinds of fights. But her home teacher in her second year was real sympathetic to her. So she quit all that and started studying hard to be a teacher. Around the same time, I also turned over a new leaf and started studying development.
旬の分と袋用のチャーシューもすぐ持ってくるからな。
ああ、俺運びます。
That's really sweet.
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。マジうまかったっす。
おう、気をつけて帰りなよ。また食べに来てくれよな。
新宿の足長券にもね。
はい、ぜひ。このまま別れるつもりか。できれば片山と明石の関連性も探っておきたいが。
そりゃ確かにな。
All right, I have a question. Is there like any number that was like significant to her? Like maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 0, 0, 0. Like when you were hanging out with her, did she just like repeat numbers to herself and like codes? You got them? You got any codes for me? How'd you find out about Blitz? Oh, someone on YouTube chat mentioned that code named Blitz releases, and that the showcase was released. And I was like, oh, let me look who that is. La 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 la. Oh, never mind. Whoops. Did you see her inputting her pins when she's paying with her debit card? Are there any important numbers to her that you might know off the top of your head? Oh. This is not the question I expected.
明石さあ、俺は聞いたことね
I
えな。
think this is a recent relationship.
俺も知らないね。その人がどうかしたのかい？
ああ、いえ、心当たりがないならいいんです。それじゃあ、本当に今日はごちそうさまでした。いやー、もうお腹パンパンだよ。ほんと幸せな時間だった。
Cute.
わしもやっと煮卵とチャーシューを堪能できた。実に美
They're
味。
playing the funky investigation music again.
しかし、またあの至高の一品を味わうには店を貸し切りにするしかないのか。
気が向いたら俺が作ってやるよ。まだまだおやっさんの味には届かねえけどさ。
おお、約束だぞシュン。むしろ毎日わしに作ってもらっても構わん。
それにしても片山先生が元ヤンだなんて驚いちゃった。シュンは知ってたの？
Is this the first time we've had party members, not the protagonist? Who are good cooks in our parties in Persona games? Shinjiro from P3.
sometimes Yu Narukami from P4, but he's not a party member, he's a main character. So if he guesses the order of operations correctly, then he can make good food. But no one in that game knows how to cook really. And then P5, Joker cooks curry. That's it. Again, he's the main character. Makoto, Haru, Kasumi can cook quite well. No, Kasumi can't cook well. At first. She gets better. The first time she cooks for you though, it's unseasoned. So even though it like looks really good, she doesn't put any seasoning on it because she's an athlete, right? Technically Naoto can cook well, just out of a book. Correct, that's right. She cooks supposedly very high protein meals for diet, not for taste. Exactly. Haru can cook well. Okay, burning them in oil. Hi, Chanti. Hi. If you want to send me friend's invitation to the game, my pseudo is Shad Noel if you want. Oh, yeah, no, you can go ahead and just add me via my ID, Lauren, if you'd like. It's over there in the corner. Am I pointing the right way? Yes. That way, I won't accept it on stream, just so that like people won't see your info, right? I don't want to have you bombarded with anything. But I will accept it off stream. There's one character who specifically said he cannot cook, such that he cannot fillet a fish or anything. Wait, who? Who's that? Help streams well. It has been Chanti. Oh, catchy. You don't want to know what I just thought.
ダムまで自転車で行っちゃうってすごすぎるよね。もしかしてその時のイメージなのかな。パレスがダムなのって。
かもな。
しかし、明石の名には二人とも心当たりがないようだった。
Isn't Akashi? No, sorry. That's Asahi. It's like the name of an alcohol?
元ヤンキー仲間とかでもなさそうだ。
ということはやはりあのパレスは片山独自の居城に違いないのかもしれん。
It's okay, Soy.
明石と片山の関係については今後も引き続き調査していくとしよう。
Did I manage to notice? I didn't notice the first time I played P5, so I was surprised. Of course, I played it P5 Royale and then I played P5 Royale again, 5 Royale again, so I noticed after that. She looks like she has a lot of work she's doing.
差し入れ。梅ジュースって疲れてる時に飲みたくならない？でも自分の家の製品じゃ飲み飽きちゃってるかな。
いえ、お買い上げありがとうございます。ですが風紀委員としては教員から個人的に便宜供与をいただくわけにはいきません。
真面目だね、相変わらず。
She's just giving you something.
教務主任の手伝いだってさ、断ればいいの。馬鹿正直に受けないで。
別に。いやいややっているわけではありませんから。
Riko Tanamura said that doing whatever I think the lead teacher wants is the easiest path. It's path of least resistance, so she might as well just put up with it.
こんなデータまでまとめさせられてるの？
And then
学生には関係ない書類じゃない。
Akashi,
山梨先生はパソコンが増えてですので。
Yeah, right. What a liar.
私は得意なことで先生方のお役に立つのは。
So she doesn't say no to them, but she feels comfortable enough to say no to Katayama sensei.
私にはあなたが無理をしているようにしか
Say no,
見えなくて。
I'm not interested.
自分を殺して
And Asoda,
みんなに望まれる優等生を必死に演じているんじゃないかって。あの頃からずっと。
そうだとして。それが何か問題ですか？
Do they have history? Ever since back then.
私は私に求められる役割を全うしています。それをなぜ責められなければならないんですか？
だって学生っていうのは
Childhood is one of the few moments where you can have that opportunity.
そうやって自分が好きなことを模索して生き方を考えていく。そういう時期です
Especially
よ。
when your teachers are there to help you if you
大人
fall.
はそれをサポートするためにいるの。子供の自由を潰すためにいるんじゃない。
それなら私のやりたいことが先生方の役に立つことなんですよ。先生、なんでそう私に構うんですか？私が忙しいと先生が何か困るんですか？
それはだって私はずっとあなたが気にかかっていて。
私が埋め種の令嬢であり会社を継ぐ人間だから忖度しているのですか？すみません、言葉が過ぎました。でも先生はもう私の担任じゃないのですから気にかけていただく必要はありません。
種村さん。
I feel like Rico was holding that in. I mean, every other teacher who approaches her does so because she's the inheritor of Umatane. She can handle this. She should be able to handle this because she's going to inherit it. It's not that she's just the disciplinary committee president. She's like connected to, again, that socioeconomic status. That's what she was talking to Tomoko and Motoha about, right? Of like not knowing when people actually are her friends. Not knowing if the teacher actually cares. Ah!
はいはいはい。終了。そこまでですよ。
What you just wait for her to talk to anyone so you can step in? She calls him sensei. He's not a teacher.
授業以外で生徒との接触は禁止。何度言ったら守ってくれるんですかね。
Yeah, my eye's fine.
怖かったでしょ。大丈夫ですか、種村さん。
I just get little.
私は問題ありません。明石先生はなぜこちらに？
種村さんが今やってる作業って私が教務主任に頼んだものでしょ。それが気になりまして、で様子を見に来たら片山先生の怒号が聞こえたもので。
He's following her inside and outside of work.
間に合ってよかったですよ。また先生が生徒に暴力を
I love how he says this with the door open so the students outside can hear.
誰がそんなことをするわけないでしょ。
Specifically says it so everyone can hear.
またそうやって激高する。片山先生、学生だってもう子供じゃない一個人なんですよ。叱責して押さえつけるのは時代遅れです。子として互いに尊重し合わなければ。そこの線引きが重要なんです。気づいてないようですが、あなたのやってることただの自己満足ですよね。
Doing it to feel good about yourself. Don't hit him, don't hit him.
何が自己満足だ。お前たちが彼女を利用しているくせに。
Oh, she blew up.
何が働き方改革だ。何が学生同士の自主性に任せるだ。教師が楽をしてその負担を彼女に背負わせて、そんなものの何が教育だ。今でさえ種村さんは家の重責を抱えながら思い悩んで過ごしてる。これ以上背負わせるな。彼女の心を。
The damn, the damn. Oh, someone stood up for her.
何をしているんですか、片山先生。
Why is everyone in the same hallway at the same time? Does no one take bathroom breaks? Is no one like on having lunch? Like, why is everyone here? Because the door is open? No. This hallway surely isn't the very same hallway Yamanashi-san was coming down at this exact moment.
And all the students are recording, the students who love to record stuff. Oh, he messaged him, that's how. Oh, I knew it wasn't a coincidence. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. And I'm upset at Mr. Yamanashi. Pre-planned, the students are there. He must have asked him to come in. And they're recording. Ah. Seriously? And they're not gonna delete it. Hi, Black Sun, welcome in. We're having an upsetting time. You were. That's why he made friends with them. So that he told them to wait there. Break the phone. Break the phone. Break the phone. Break the phone. He's not gonna deal with it. They're gonna post it online again. And they're gonna post and say that she used to be violent. She used to be a delinquent. That's serious. The reception office. So none of her fellow teachers can back her up. With your fancy Google glasses? Yeah, I knew you were always recording people. He's probably the one who released the footage of her. The first time she was trying to stop that student from setting herself on fire.
一部始終を記録。明石先生、今日は珍しく最初からスマートグラスをかけていた。
Ah, there's Riko Tanamura.
録画しながらこの部屋に入ってきたの。
Of course.
それにタイミングよく教務主任が来訪。あの子たちも明石先生を迎えに。これって。
She's so smart. She's so smart. She's so smart. This is like infinite wealth again. It is just less VTubers. Except we are all VTubers, right? Because we're anime. Alrighty. Smart girl's actually smart in a video game aside from academic smart. More at 11. Using deductive reasoning, seeing through the schemes. We had to have Morgana be like, wasn't the pancakes thing kind of weird, everyone? A few months ago, and then we figured it out. In Persona 5. Oh no! Disciplinary action. Let me guess. Disciplinary action. Fired. Suspension. A notice saying Miss Katayama's been suspended is posted on the bulletin board.
Akashi 先生の胸ぐらつかんで脅してたらしいぜ。イカれてんよな。
はあ、明石先生かわいそう。片山
かわいそう。Oh, what a small, poor Akashi-san.
何言ってんだよ。実際にやったから問題になってんだろ。公式ファントム認定もすぐだぜこりゃ。この謹慎の張り紙、マガ通信に投稿しとく？
Wow, amused student.
静かにしなさい。
I wonder how we'll end up getting her inside of the metaverse.
1限目が始まるわよ。みんな教室に戻って。
How are we gonna drag her back?
金村先輩、先輩も現場にいたって本当ですか？
It's like looking down at people. It's also used in a looking down at people's sense.
どうしてそれを？
マジなんだ。じゃあこいつに言ってやってよ。片山は暴力教師のファントムだって。
ファントムだから謹慎になったんですよね。
I've been streaming for 9 hours, but don't say that.
憶測でも
I'm just having a good time, okay?
片山先生の謹慎中の対応は他の先生方がしてくださっているわ。
Don't point out the hours.
なので今私たちが騒ぎ立てても仕方のないこと。さあ教室に行かないと授業に遅刻するわよ。
だよ、つまんねえな。
木委員長なら片山のことビシッと言ってくれるかと思ったのにね。
Why? What made you think that? What about her personality makes you think she would have done that?
リコ先輩、先輩が現場を見てたって本当に？
Yeah, we don't need those guys. We don't even know their names.
あなたたちも遅刻するわよ。行き
Why
なさい。
isn't she answering me?
はい。
Why isn't she answering us? She's keeping us all in the dark way too much. Is she gonna talk to me? You think she's blackmailed? No, I think she's still trying to put it together and she doesn't want to say anything if she doesn't know for sure.
噂が広まるのが早い。
Yeah, she's trying to figure it out on her own
早すぎると
so that when she tells like other people, she can be sure. She's still a bit uncertain about it. I was gonna stop playing like 4 cutscenes ago. I was gonna stop playing like 4 cutscenes ago, but I kind of wanna. I kind of want to see what happens next. It's so good. We're gonna play it tomorrow, but I want to see what happens now. Okay, we're gonna go to the rooftop. Give me my cutscene. Just live up to the name Lily Slate and keep going. Indefinitely as well. I didn't notice that on the post. Just one more cutscene. Maybe like 3 more cutscenes. Maybe an awakening cutscene just for the road. Maybe. And who were those students? The same students have been getting in trouble for like the past week? I don't know if we should trust those students. Just like in the metaverse. Now we know the connection. We don't have to ask around anymore. We kind of figured it out ourselves. 24-hour stream? No. No. Yeah, but there was no way to. There was no way to defeat him.
まず、あれはおそらく明石のシャドウではない。片山の中で生まれた認知存在と仮定しよう。そやつをわしらで倒せていれば、現実での片山の明石に対する感
She
情が
probably
変
would have just
わっ
built
たか
another
もし
one
れん
since
が。
their actual guy was still running amok in her
あれを
life.
倒してたら片山先生は明石先生に暴力を振るったりしなかったかもってこと？
No.
でもそれってやっぱり変じゃない？あいつ片山先生のパレスを守ってたよね。暴力を振るいたいほど憎い相手が自分の心を守る象徴ってなんかおかしいような。
そこだよな。ただ、
likely it's a late effect.
現れちまうくらい、明石が片山さんにとってでかい存在なのは確かなんだ。
何にせよ。
Are we sure Akechi isn't in our universe? This whole Akashi setup for our home teacher feels like something Akechi would put together.
何の話をしているの？
Nothing? No one? What happens? Who am I? Who are you?
ごめんなさい。盗み聞きするつもりはなかったのだけど、確認させて。
He's just manipulating Akashi from behind.
明石先生を調べると言っていたかしら。
Perhaps and perhaps not. What would you say if we were?
だよね。どうだったかな。
What would you think about that? I also can't whistle. People told me I can learn, but I don't know.
心配だなって話をしてただけで。
奇遇ね。私も明石先生を調べたいと思っていたの。よかったら協力しない？
Work together how?
それは学内では
Because
こ
he
れ以
could be
上話せ
recording
ない
me. He could be on top of that little awning above the roof, looking at us right now, like this, recording us with his little Google glasses.
シュン、失礼じゃん。
必要なことだろ。あんた、片山さんが暴行した時にいた証人の一人なんだよな。
Rika says nothing about the very noticeable owl. Sometimes owls just be chilling.
あんたが止めるとかできなかったのかよ。
そうね。止められなかった
If Rika has potential though, shouldn't she hear the owl? I'm pretty sure Soy heard the owl before he had his awakening.
明石先生を調べたいの。時間を取るから続きは学外のどこかで会って話せないかしら。
We can go to my house. No one's there. We want information.
ありがとう。
She's good with numbers.
じゃあ時間が決まったらチャットするわ。
Rico is really good with numbers, and you know what that means? It means she knows keypad codes. You know what's on a keypad? Numbers. You know who's good with numbers? Rico. Ipso facto, Rico's gonna help us get into that keypad code. I don't think that's how it works. I think that's exactly how it's gonna work, okay?
いい起点だったぞ、シュン。しかし、
Ipso facto, she's gonna know how to get in.
アジトの意味がまるでなくなってしまったな。
今度からはもっと
It's a
周り
pin,
に
not
気をつ
algebra.
けないとだね。
Listen, don't worry too much about it. She's gonna figure it
で
out.
もリコ先輩、急にどうしたんだろう。
Well, she apparently had Katayama Sensei as her homeroom teacher last year, so don't sweat the details. Just trust the process. I love how whenever I select wait until it's night, it bops me out of my school. Okay, let's see. Go sweep. Go sweep times. I think I'm gonna get some crackers.
リコ先輩からチャット来たよ。今日会えないかって。
I'm gonna get some crackers. If we're going until awakening, until Rico awakening, I feel like we've got at least like 20 to 30 more minutes. So I'm gonna get some delicious crackers. Put this screen up while we wait. Thank you for waiting. I realized. Oy. I realized that I made a funny face on my plate. I'm back. Boop. Let me go quickly here because I need to show y'all. I got crackers and salami and I didn't. On the way back to the room, I was like, oh. It's the little things. It's the little things, you know? Okay, back to game. Also, Niles is here because he's interested in the salami. Yeah, Kazi is sleeping and Niles is here. Okay, sorry for the wait. Thank you for waiting. Oi, oi. You like the line, like the font work? I can only comment on that tomorrow. Okay. Leaves the comment above me has time travel from the future, clearly. Hi Jimbo, welcome back. I hope you had fun with Hollow Knight today. Let me give you a little shouty youty. As a reminder, please make sure you follow Jimbo. Settle it. Kichijoji? Nice. じゃあ夕方に下北沢の駅に集合してみんなで吉祥寺に行こっか。I'm not giving you my salami, little guy. It's my salami, not yours. This is one of the early areas in the game. When we first saw that woman have an unfortunate incident. Kichijoji! I wonder if you compare Kichijoji from P5X to Kichijoji P5R, if you'll notice like differences in the signage, or if it's all the same. Because like they changed like Big Bang Burger, right? カフェで待ち合わせなんだよね。輸入食品とかのお店が集まってるとこの先って地図ではなってるんだけど。Different stores, different signs, and more areas and secrets to find. That rhymed. あそこで撮影みたいなのやってんな。あのカメラを向けられている人間は種村莉子ではないか? She's filming for her family store. Isn't that the property? Cute! の梅干し直売は今週末まで吉祥寺駅にて開催しています。お近くまでいらした際にはぜひお立ち寄りください。What?
はい、OK です。
New hair idea? New hairstyle idea?
ありがとうございました。
She's so cute! Yes. リコ先輩かわいい。っていうか、何ですこれ? I will attempt. I probably won't be able to do the back part, but
ごめんなさい。
I'll try my darndest.
もう約束の時間になってしまったのね。
It's okay.
もう少しで終わるから待っていてくれる?
She's cute. I'll try at least once. I'll try tomorrow. テレビの取材だったんですか? すごい。芸能人みたい。Well, your Wi-Fi went down? Oh no. No, this is her family store. They're doing a little pop-up.
いえ、これは家業の手伝いよ。実家のお店の宣伝。と言っても、ケーブルテレビの夕方のニュースにちょっと映るだけだけどね。
I'm halfway through eating my crackers. I'm halfway through eating my crackers, and the face has changed. It has now somehow become traumatized. Why does it look like that? It's like, oh. Okay. That's Lance's mouth.
知らなかった？先輩のお父さん、梅種の社長さんだよ。
Of course, Soy doesn't keep track of that kind of stuff. Well, you didn't have to yell about it. Yeah, and the ones that are gonna feature her on the commercial now. You didn't know? I mean, I didn't know either. To be fair.
梅種の梅干しってマジで質が他と団地なんだよな。俺もスープの隠し味にしてみたり、いろいろお世話になってるわ。
あら、お得意様だったのね。ごひいきにしていただいてありがとう。
Pickle plums, right?
それに
Put
し
me
て
on
も
the TV.
衣装も
Go
本当に
crazy.
可愛いな。リコ先輩、すごく似合ってます。
What if I already am? Okay. Don't be jealous, Wonder. He's so envy. Envy dripping from that third response. It's very beautiful.
ありがとう。お世辞でも嬉しいわ。
I could wear it too.
さて、
That's an
さ
Akashi
すがにこの
response.
格好のままじゃカフェには行けないわ
You're
ね。
not wrong.
着替えたらすぐに行くから先に入って待っていてちょうだい。
Okay.
こちらから呼び出しておいて待たせてしまってごめんなさい。
いえいえ、テレビいつ放映ですか？見ますね。
主役は梅干しだからきっと私はほとんど映っていないわよ。
I wonder if Soul he can pull off that outfit better. It would be very cute.
あんたも調べたいんだよな。
Very cute for sure.
前も聞いたけど。
You liked it, Jimbo?
あんた現場
I'm
にい
glad
た
you
んだ
liked
ろ。
it. We have our usual BRB
本当に
screen
片
still
山
that
さんは暴行なんかしたのか。
I worked hard on that one, so I'm showing it off a lot.
そうね。そこから話しましょう。私が見た一部始終を説明するわね。
それってなんか明石先生が煽ってわざと片山先生を怒らせたような。
しかも目撃した生徒ってあの二人組かよ。タイミング良すぎねえか？
そうね。私の口から説明しているから多少は主観が混じったかもしれないけど、やっぱりあなたたちも疑問に思うのね。
My 1,000-year-old elf friend
様
can't
々
be
な
this
偶然が
famous.
重なった状況が。
Tabletop.
どういうことですか？
まず前提から話すわ。片山先生は授業以外で学生に接触しないように止められていた。
そういえば明石先生がそんなこと言ってたような気が。
でも片山先生、やっぱり気になる生徒にはいろいろと声かけを続けていたみたい。
まあ、あの人生徒のことが心配だったら放っておく人じゃねえからな。
そうね。でもそれを逆手に取られたとしたら、
Like manipulate her?
そう。明石先生は片山先生を追って途中で邪魔に入る。邪魔をされた先生は不満を感じる。そういうことが何度かあったようだけど、加納くんは覚えがあるんじゃない？
そういや、屋上で俺らが片山さんと話してた時、明石が途中で割って入ってきたな。
私も覚えてる。なんで明石先生がここにいるんだろうって。
With his fancy glasses on. He had his fancy glasses on recording
片山先
everything.
生は ファントム扱いされて以来、特に情緒が不安定に見えた。あとは責任感なのかしらね。授業以外では生徒にも接せないことが拍車をかけて、いつ爆発してもおかしくない。
Prime to
そんな片山
explode.
先生が
Prime for the dam
私に
to
声かけに向かっ
break,
た。
perhaps?
まさかそれを明石が知ってて。
片山先生の後を追い、教務主任や二人組にも根回しをした上、タイミングよく割って入った。そんな風に考えられないかな。
まあ言われてみると。
それにもう一つ、明石先生を疑っている理由
His
が
smart glasses.
彼のスマートグラスね。
あ
The lame
あの
specs.
センス悪いメガネか。
イェイ。
おそらく明石先生は部屋に入った時から録画をしていたんだと思う。片山先生が自分に暴力を振るうだろうと確信して。
そんな。
Recording everything. So when he said that those students erased the footage on their phones, he wasn't lying, but he was also wearing those glasses when he approached them to defuse that situation. He's watching the whole time is what that means.
とはまだ言い切れない。
And that's why she was unsure about sharing this
今の
info.
話は私の勝手な憶測に過ぎないしね。でも疑わしいとは思ってる。
What's that? Oh, the documents he gave her, right? He
明
gave her
石
a bunch
先
of
生の
stuff
こ
to
とを
look at.
少しネットで調べてみたの。前は企業相手のコンサルタントだったみたいね。
Why does she want to talk to us about it? I guess she can see that we
どの
also
企
care,
業も明石先生のおかげ
unlike
で
everyone else.
業務の問題点が改善され、業績も上がって大成功。
Oh.
凄腕のコンサルタントへの感謝や称賛の声がほとんどだけど、匿名の掲示板に気になる書き込みもいくつかあったの。
With the additional story DLC.
これ。
There'd be some
彼の方針
regulations
に
recording
反
the
対
whole
した
time in
後、
public spaces.
社
There
内
is.
で
You're
ア
not
クショ
allowed
ン
to
を
do
流れ
it.
退職を
But
余
if you
儀な
can't
くされ
prove
た
that he's
とか。
doing it,
明石によって不正の証拠を見つけられた社員が冤罪を訴えながらも結局自殺したとか。
I see your Power Ranger poses, Dragon.
自殺？
これが本当ならめちゃめちゃヤバい人じゃないですか。
落ち着いて。ネットの書き込みだし真偽のほどはわからないわ。でもあの人が推し進める強引な働き方改革で教師は萎縮し、生徒は教師に不信を抱いている。少なくとも私はあの人を善意のコンサルタントだとは思えないの。むしろ強引に問題を解決し、コンサルの明石先生のみが成功する誘導にしか見えなくて。
そうかよ。俺も最初からあいつのことを怪しいって思ってたんだ。片山さんははめられたんだな。ちくしょう。
I know that Shun is really mad right now, but I would like for all of us to notice that he's the only one whose drink has a little straw
片
sticking
山
out of
先
it.
生がそうなる可能性も。
That's all.
先輩、俺は何すりゃいい？あと何を調べりゃいいんだ？
待て待て待て、シュン、胆量が過ぎるぞ。おい、今はこやつを止めよう。
It'd be really funny if Riko was just pretending that she didn't know the owl was talking.
すぐに信用しすぎだ。もし明石の資格や仕掛け人だったらどう
He
す
needs
る？
his little red bendy straw. Can't touch the glass. Oh, there it is.
袋？
Found it.
いえ、気のせい。
And she's not gonna say anything.
まずはこやつがなぜ明石の調査に
I
協
wonder
力
what
す
it
るか
sounds
の
like.
理由を探ろう。
Because she questioned, wait, did that owl just talk? And then the owl proceeds to talk again. And she's probably not going to say anything about the owl talking. So I wonder if when you haven't awakened fully, if instead of hearing like meow, meow, meow from Morgana or hoo, 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 or whatever noises what owls make from Lufel, maybe you hear just like hoo, 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 First, who? Like you hear like pieces enough to make you feel like you are familiar with what they're saying, but but not like everything they're saying until you're fully awakened. I feel like you start to hear them speaking, but your brain's natural. I swear I'm not crazy kicks in. So you just like replace it with like, oh, it's just who's and stuff. What's your goal? What's your stake in this? I don't think she knows, honestly.
明石先生の思惑を知りたいだけよ。だから彼を疑っているあなたたちに声をかけたの。
Yeah, we don't like him. We don't like him around here.
私に提示できる情報は今のところこれだけ。
We also don't like that other guy.
あなたたちは何か掴んでいることはある。
Well, they're both glasses guys.
それがさっぱり何にもわかんないねってなってたとこで。
それならこれから情報を手に入れるための手伝いをしてくれないかしら。調査に協力し合い、手に入れた情報は互いに共有する。どう？
なるほど。明石を疑う者同士での協力依頼。つまり
You notice she's looking at the owl as it speaks.
両者にも利があって。
She's looking at the owl.
一応信用に値する交渉だが、どうする？
Okay. Great little detail, yeah.
決まりね。ありがとう。
こちらこそですよ。リコ先輩がいるならすごく心強いし。
We agreed to start working with her. I'm assuming we're not taking her to the metaverse, though. She's probably gonna follow us there somehow?
最初は妙に突っかかって。
It's okay.
すいませんした。
いいのよ。学年だって一つしか変わらないのだし。
Oh, nice.
よければもう少し砕けてもらって。
Nice. I feel like that's how it's gonna end up. Yeah, there's no way we bring her there ourselves.
それについては考えがあるの。少し長くなるけど。
She follows us, awakens her persona. Ooh, are we gonna have a little performance that we put on at school? Yeah, we are.
すみません。明石先生いますか？
Time to flex these acting chops.
君は以前に片山先生と揉めていた。確か
Those acting chops go. So we're not sending in Soy, obviously.
あの時は助かりましたよ。ありがとうございました。
おや、君は片山先生派かと思っていたのですが。
いいえ、あんなヤバい先生だなんて知らなかったんで。それはそれとして、明石先生って学園の改善要望を聞いてくれるんですよね。
Their laptops are huge.
そうですよ。要望があるなら時間を取ってお聞きしましょう。
やったー！なら早速なんですけど、購買のパンの種類を増やしてほしいんです。今甘い系があんまり選べなくって。あ、それから学校行事のリクエストもできます？私野球大会開きたいなって思ってて。
ちょっと待ってくださいね、新井さん。長くなりそうならちゃんと時間を取るので。
休憩がてらお話をしてらしてはいかがですか？明石先生もそろそろお疲れでしょ。データ整理は私がやっておきますので。
Oh, will she?
あ、じゃあ屋上行きましょうよ、先生。あそこ風が気持ちいいんで。
Very large laptop.
そうですね。じゃあお言葉に甘えて少し休憩としますか。
行きましょう。早く早く。
He switched classes. Because he's like, well, no need to record anything here.
待ってください。
He left them? He's so confident. He's so confident. He thinks too little of Moto to suspect her of anything. She is the everyman. She is the regular student. Tinted glasses make you look relatable. Okay, don't walk into a room like that. That was wild behavior, Soy. Did you think? He walked in like we're Phantom Thieves or something. Okay. Chill out. We're not in the metaverse. So suspicious. That was a real Shun walk. Like, chill.
一応台本は渡しておいたし、昔から度胸のある子だとは思ってたけど。
お
ー。予想以上だったわね。舞台とかでも活躍できる子なのかも。
He's gonna do baseball though, so he's just skulking about. In your office.
それじゃ、誰か来ないよう見張ってて。
Okay.
さすがにパスワードをメモしているほど不用心ではないか。
Maybe something different.
何かヒントになるもの。メール、フォトアルバム。
Wow, she's looking through his whole. Didn't I tell you? She's good with numbers. She's a hacker. She does the data, okay? If you do the data, you become an insta hacker. You can get the keypad done. Thank you. Do you think the keypad put on the door is his password or his? No, because he's a construct, so she wouldn't know what it is. She's gonna figure out all the pins. Rico Tan Umbra.
マジかよ。どうやってパスワード見つけたんだ？
それは後で。今はこっちが優先。非表示のフォルダ。中身は写真と動画ファイル。これ。
The edited video, right?
やっぱり。
Is there proof?
ええ。もとはやあなたたちが協力してくれたおかげでね。
Wow!
全部コピーしてと。他にめぼしいものは。
I think she knew his password because it's on his screen. I'm gonna go ahead and zoom and enhance for y'all. Okay? I'm gonna go ahead and zoom and enhance for y'all because I think she knows his password because he put it on his laptop. Hold on. Zoom, enhance, zoom, enhance. Okay, wait. I keep grabbing the wrong thing. Stop. I don't want to grab that. This one. Okay. It's on his little sticky note. You see the P right there? It's like P:O yen 5105110. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? He just put it on his laptop. It's like, oh, what's that weird, funny spelling right there? The password was actually 12345. Mm-hmm. She thought it would be too long to explain that he just wrote his password on a note.
2人も引き上げてちょうだい。この後またあの吉祥寺のカフェで落ち合いましょう。
You laugh, Lily, but we're software engineers and IT professionals who did that. I'm not surprised you did it. It's just the way she acted like a time to hack, and then she said, oh, "No, that's not it. That's not the password either. Did you find it? You got in? How'd you know what the password was? We don't have to talk about it." You know what's more important is I dig deeper. Happily hacking, achievement unlocked.
また遠くまで来させちゃってごめんなさい。学校から離れている方がいいかと思って。
That's fine. We like this place. And Shun gets all of the red little sippy straws he wants, so.
いやいや悪いですよ。
あなたたちのおかげで明石のパソコンの中を確認できたんだから、お礼くらいさせて。特に元葉の名演技には助けられたわ。
You were fantastic. I'm not gonna sell myself short. Like, I could probably do it too.
先輩が台本を作ってくれたおかげだよ。っていうか、購買のパンとか野球大会のお願いも演技じゃなくて本心だったしね。
ああ、本音だったってことね。
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, T-Shot, for that raid. Oh my goodness, what are you up to? How you doing? Let me take you to our talking screen. How are you? Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Lily. This is the Lily Sleeps Late channel. From the music, you can probably tell we like Persona here. And from the fact that we're playing a Persona game. Long time no see, indeed. Let me give you these shout-outs. If you're new around here, you don't know what we do. We do co-working at the beginning of every stream, followed by gaming. The games we're playing today and also tomorrow / almost today, because it's like 11:59 p.m. my time, is Persona 5 Phantom X. We're trying to catch up with the new content. What were you up to? Pokemon XY? Are you preparing for ZA? Right? Preparing for ZA? Perhaps, perchance. Welcome in, Astafia. Welcome in, Tisha, again. Tisha's Devil Hunters have arrived to bring your stream some Smokin' Six style. Have you been? How goes Persona 5 Phantom X? It goes well. I will say, apparently, in the development of the story for P5X, this is what I've been told. I'm just repeating what I've been told. People who wrote the other Persona 5 games realized that it wasn't going so well, so they stepped in and they like wrote a bunch of stuff. And it's not until this story we're getting right now where we have like Persona 5's actual like writing team on past Persona 5 games writing for Persona 5 Phantom X, like fully. And you can tell the story is gripping. It's so good. Yes and no. I'm doing a Pokemon Y random Nuzlocke, and it is to prepare for ZA. That's so exciting. They released, you watched the Nintendo Direct, I'm assuming. They released the Fire Emblem trailer dropped, and they were like, oh, Switch 2 only released, so I'm probably also going to be getting a Switch 2 eventually. But maybe not for ZA, but definitely might be picking it up anyway, because might as well. Like, I need Switch 2 games at that point. Time to become a Phantom Thief again. I just did see it. Everything's so good. I'm so excited. They're going back to 3 houses. I'm so excited. If you don't know who Tisha is, Tisha plays a lot of RPGs, a lot of JRPGs. Loves a good story. Loves a good challenge, as you can see from the Nuzlocke that he's currently doing in Pokemon. So make sure you go hang out with him. Have some fun. From what I think, my favorite part of hanging out in Tisha's stream is when he laughs so hard that he like buckles over. You have such a boisterous, amazing laugh. So thank you for bringing your community here, for sharing the joy, for sharing the laughter. You're going to leave a lurk super quick, but I'll still be here. Okie dokie. Thanks for lurking. If anyone else in Tisha's community has to head out, don't worry. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. Same for you, Tisha. Take care of what you got to do. But thank you again for coming in, bringing your community here. We're going to be playing for a little while longer. Cyber.
Oh,
for a little while longer. Oh, George, you're still here? George, you're thank you for gifting Tisha a sub to the channel. Thank you so much. That's so lovely of you. No, we're not ending. I'm just saying hi to Tisha and all the raiders. Just so that we're not like, sitting on a tiny screen. Also, Kaze is here. Kaze is on the screen. Look at that boy. Ah. Thank you again, George. And thank you, Tisha, for the raid. I'd gotten up, come back, and it sounded like you were getting ready to raid. Oh. I was just telling you a little something about T-Shot, why you should make sure you follow him. I've been out here, I've been looking and co-working. I hope that your work has been going well. Hope you're able to send more stuff off to folks, get more work done. I take back my thanks first. Well, you don't have to take it back. I'll take it. It's mine. You gave it to me. You can't take it back. You can just give me another one later. You have more of them. But okay, let's go ahead and get back to Persona 5 P5X. And let me also make sure that we're playing Persona music whenever we have our next. You have more of them. For sure. Okay, thank you so much again for that raid.
それでもすごいことよ。微塵も疑われ
But
る
I am
余地
running
がなか
out.
ったのだ
No!
し
Don't say that. You should restock.
さあ、元葉は何を頼む？
Oh, we're gonna get another girly on the team.
じゃあ遠慮なくいただきます。
で、本題の明石のパソコンの中身だけど、すべて精査はできていないけど、片山先生の画像と動画がいくつも入っていたわ。ご丁寧に特別に専用フォルダを作ってね。
Are you excited by what you saw?
それって。
I'm gonna say that he is a stalker, because he is. I don't think he's obsessed. Well, I don't think he's obsessed with her and like, I think he's both. It's already in people's hands and heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome.
弱みを探していたんじゃないかという気がするわ。
He's trying to find her weakness.
その証拠に、女性と二人組が録画してたデータも。
He's not obsessed, but his behavior is that of a stalker. Exactly. You gotta go, AJ. You have a good one. Well, he deleted it from the kids' phones, but he didn't delete it from his spy glasses.
削除させたなんて言って、実際は嘘の三枚舌だったってこと。
じゃあ、片山さんをマガ通信に投稿したのも。
投稿者は匿名だったからわからないけど。
I'm excited too, though.
可能性は十分にある。
George.
とりあえずまだ全部のデータを見られていないから、確認が終わったら教えるわ。それでいい？
はい、もちろん。
I like that I do want her to tell me everything she knows, but I also like that she's taking like time to verify things before she tells me anything. Cloud sync issues? Oh my gosh. Say the thing, say the thing, say the thing. Say it, say it, say it, say it.
あれは彼の昔の社員番号だったわ。明石先生はコンサルを始める前、テレビ局に勤めていた。
Which he attached to his computer, obviously. That's what the P meant.
テレビ局?
He worked at a TV station. We know someone who appeared on TV frequently. Yeah, that one. That was his old employee ID number. I didn't open up YouTube chat again, so let me go over there just in case. Okay. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna mention? I forgot. Okay, we'll
そ
go
の
back.
頃の写真がスマートグラスの中のアルバムにたくさん入っていた。
Wait, what was I gonna say?
社員証だけわざわざアップで撮影してたりね。
Akechi, I mean,
よほど大切な思い出なのかなって。試しに入れてみたら正解だったのよ。もちろん他にも候補はいくつかあったけれど。
抜け目ね。俺なら決め打ちしちまいそうだわ。
その番号教えてもらってもいいですか？
Is it P0Y?
いいけど。
Oh, because as I guess, it's probably the passcode to the door. But that wouldn't make sense. Why would the cognizant creation of him created by our homeroom teacher? Why would she know that? Why would she know that information and able for him to use it to enter doors? Yeah.
わかった。何か書くものある？
She just remembers it.
メモ帳メモ帳。
Oh, I have a tiny straw too. I saw Shun's tiny straw yesterday and I got jealous, and I have a tiny straw.
よし、 明石のパスワードが手に入ったな。これで
Yeah,
あ
she's
の
good
ロ
with
ックを
numbers.
解除できるかもしれん。
She's probably also gonna somehow wander into the metaverse and unlock that door the same way we are.
じゃあこの後渋谷直行だね。
Oh. Hi.
お待たせ。
あ、リコ先輩、ごちそうさまでした。
We're not going anywhere in particular together. See you later.
ごちそうさんでした。
Bye bye.
どういたしまして。3人はこの後どうするの？
Home. Obviously.
はい。
Yeah.
宿題とかあるし、まっすぐ帰ります。
We are all heading to our separate homes, our separate domiciles.
まっすぐ帰って寝ます。
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hit the bricks personally. I don't sleep on hay, I sleep on bricks. I might stop somewhere though.
わかったわ。じゃあここ
You
で
know,
別れましょう。
who knows? I'll go where the wind takes me. Maybe I'll visit like a sweet shop. Maybe I'll get some pickled plums. Maybe I'll go into the subway and enter into a parallel world that is like our own, but it isn't, and enter into the subconscious palace of our home teacher.
パレスに向かうと聞こえたけど。
He was listening.
何のこと？それに。
お前たち、明石の
She heard the full voice now. Where did that voice come from?
よし、明石のパスワードが手に入ったな。
スニキスニキ。
これであのロックを解除できるかもしれん。
パスワードを聞くように指示したあの声。3人のものじゃなかったわよね。
It's fine, don't think about it too much. Sometimes the world speaks to us and we speak back, you know? She's probably gonna follow us though, huh? She's probably gonna follow us though. Why'd I end up over here? It wants me to cross the street. I feel like my eyelash is turning inwards on itself and I don't know why. Okay, fixed. Hi guys! Oh. When you whisper into the void, does it whisper back? Yes, and it sounds like hoo, 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 hoo. And sometimes meow. My dad forgot something at home, so I had to drive to LAX to drop it off. Sugar goes, what? Oh. Okay, I see. Right, because you were helping him pack. I'm sorry, Showgrass. You had to drive to LAX. I'm now to talk about fulfilling my midnight desire. Perfect. Wouldn't have it any other way.
だが今回は長丁場になるやもしれん。
I think I'm ready. I don't have much stamina to do anything. Alex's nightmare, that's what I'm saying. Use Burbank. Whenever I flew into California, whether I was going to like Anaheim Convention Center or LA Convention Center, I always flew into Orange County. But I might fly somewhere different next time. I just want to get some rewards.
絶対に負けられないの。 探索も慎重に進めましょう。
Oh, come on, I'm only 20 away. You can give it to me. That's so rude. You've been at one more cutscene, Nick. I just want to see her awaken. At this point, I'm at the as many cutscenes as it takes to see Rico awaken. Burbank's is better for sure. Ah, I've never flown into Burbank. Maybe I'll consider that one next time. It'd be funny if she never awakens. There's just no cutscene. I want to go to her weapon though.
試しに武器を変えてみようかしら。焦らず一歩ずつ。
What a pretty weapon, by the way. What a pretty lady, by the way.
準備はできているわ。
My goodness. We get to her like about to awaken and it's find out more next patch. How dare you? Don't you dare. Don't you dare do that to me. She just uses her number capabilities to fight the villains. She just knows all the passcodes. I think the Overwatch half season is gonna have a Persona collab? Hi, Zach, welcome. Now, oh my god, Zach, what are you doing up so late? Are you usually up this late? Am I crazy? Please check out Zach Usu, everyone. Playing through Hollow Knight for the first time. Loves RPGs, loves JRPGs, loves a good challenge in a game, and loves a lot of the same things about gaming that I do. Don't question it. Sometimes you just want to hang out with 3 specific friends and not that one other specific friend that you're not that close with yet, Rico. Maybe we just didn't want to hurt your feelings. But I know you are definitely going to want to hang out with Zach. So please make sure you follow that guy. Make sure you follow him. Genji to get a Joker skin. What does that look like? The man, the myth, the legends. How is the game? It's getting good. I was gonna stop streaming 3 hours ago. But the story is getting intense. We're all camping, and I didn't know that that was what was planned for today. So now we're here. And I didn't bring mosquito spray to keep them off of me. So this is gonna suck. She's following. She's following. She's following. This is late. Game is late. That's what happens when you zone out and enter your hacker brain mentality. Wait, what's that on the ground? What's this? We dropped something. Stop. That's where we wrote down the Shut! Word. That's where we wrote down the password. That's the one we wrote the password in, isn't it? Because why else? You had one job. W storytelling. Also, I'm all mixed up in my chair with my headphones. I can't believe that this happened to me. I love that baby boy so much. I love June so much. But please, please don't just drop the thing we needed. Anyone could have picked it up, and then we'd have to go ask her again, and she'd be like, why do you need it again? That's so suspicious. Don't... Everything Soy has done in this particular story beat, this patch has been so suspicious. Holy Street, welcome in. What do you if one of the game makes you ask her for the password again? Wonder really is the glue keeping the knuckleheads together. Hi, Little History. We're still going because the story is getting good, and I want to see a pretty lady awaken to her persona and fight back against the powers that be that want to restrain her, and that want her to follow a prescribed path that maybe she doesn't want to follow, okay? And if she wants to follow, it should be her choice, not because everyone else says you should, you know? So yeah, we're still here. Please check out Little History. Little History is a museum curator who looks at the way that games tell their stories using our very real art, history, and culture. And you can also just find them playing games he particularly enjoys and yapping about them. And it's always a fun time. It's always a fun time. I have convenient dropped story plot syndrome. Oh, you're not gonna... Oh, she's gonna see the app! Now she's gonna see the app! Stop! She's like, oh, let me come... listen, this is a reasonable response. This is a reasonable response to finding something someone has lost after they were in a place and then you turn around and they were gone. Is to call them. But she's gonna open up her phone and see the app and she's like, what is this? Let me click. Why is Lily in the game? I'm gonna try and do her hairstyle tomorrow. It's a great excuse to call her. It makes sense. Of course you would. She looks suspiciously similar to another pretty lady. Oh, who's that? Don't just click on it. Hackers be hacking, you know? Click. What this? Boop. I wonder what this do. Goofies. She gonna see us? Yeah, she is.
よし。では目的の再確認だ。
Our haircuts are very similar, especially since I cut some of my bangs recently. The first rule of cybersecurity: click on everything you didn't install on your phone. Okay, where's the notebook, Shun? Hey, Soy, where's the notebook? Oh no, she's gonna see my all turn into a Volkswagen! This is too much. This is too much new information for her right now. Where am I? What is this? Why are they dressed in strange clothing? Why did that small person turn into a car? That was too much. We're just cosplaying Nothing to See here as an excuse I don't think will work anymore. There's no need for explanations, true. That thing, owl talk, also owl become car, also we are just like this. Welcome. Nothing to see here. She's just registering it to her database so that she can hack properly later. What is this? Is her persona calling her? Stop, that's cute. I've never seen that before, where the persona is like leading her to her destiny. Wait, our school was also established in 1969? I didn't realize that was the patch for our school. Oh, here's a little fun lore tidbit I dropped earlier. So that's the patch for the school we go to in this universe. Gokatsu Gakuen. And it was established in 1969. Nice, right? However, if you look at the Gekkoukan High School patches, you'll also see that Gekkoukan High School was established in 1969. Nice. I'm pretty sure, I'm 70% sure that's what it says, because when I was looking up fun patches to attach to things, I saw them selling a patch of Gekkoukan High and it said since 1969. I'm like 70% sure, and if I'm wrong, then we can all just pretend it's the case. We can just pretend I'm correct. The owl turned into a car. There's a mysterious red subway dimension, a talking banana. All right, I was with you to the last one, but clearly something is amiss. Who's that banana? All right, let's enter that password. Got your no? Let's hear that line one more time, Mochaha.
それじゃパスワード入れてみようよ。メモはソイが持ってたよね。
I'm too tired, so I'm not gonna stick around, I think. Thanks for still coming in and saying hi. What does it actually say, Sabo? Does it say like 1989? I'm pretty well versed into pretending Lily is correct. Thank you. 1982? We can pretend it's 1969. Thank you. I want you to remember this moment every time he criticizes Motoha. It's still fun. I wonder what the Yasogami High one says.
ちょっと落としちゃったの?
It's like only a few months, exactly. It's 1969 actually, I'm pretty positive.
悪いキャトル、もう一回車になってくれ。
いや、わしの中に異物があればわかる気がするが、まあいいだろう。
He said, oh, I must have dropped it in my owl car. Hey, Lufel, can you turn back into an owl car so I can search under the seats? And then Lufel said, I think if something were inside me, I would know, but okay. Shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans from the party right now. He's so cute. You are the car. Cute. This is cute. We're such a goofy group of teens. You can see Wonder in the back watching. What in the JoJo scene? It does feel like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure scene. He has a pocket on his uniform, but not on his thief costume. Wait for who? Oh! You mean he put it in his uniform pocket, but when he became a thief, he didn't have that pocket anymore, so it just fell out. It started with a 9. It started with a 9. Convenient. This isn't helpful. Now we're just back. I feel like it was a 6. My money's on 7. A 7 is my favorite number. I would put money on it. However, I didn't even see the cutscene where she said it. The game skipped that. And having costumes with P5X in another Persona game would be fun. So we're gonna be here for a while. Wonder you're not helping. 3, 1. Easy. He wasn't even on the table when... Yeah, he didn't get to see it. I was like, literally, the constraints of the situation means I could not see it. Don't be mad. Okay, but it was a little funny. That's the maddest I've ever seen Lufo. I'm pun pun with you. It looks very cute. We'll just have to ask Riko Senpai again. Pun pun. Ah. How are you here? You look like a little kid getting mad. And you know what that means, Lufao? Oh my gosh, I keep hitting my mouse. She's taking this well. She did, however, get a very quick kind of shock to the system, seeing everything at once. I'm gonna call it a night as well, since I slept late and woke up early for Nintendo Direct. So I'm gonna catch some sleep. Thanks for stream. Have a good night. Catch you wonderful people tomorrow. Thanks for lurking, Chanti, and thanks for being here. We'll catch you later. My name is Wonder. Isekai just means like other world. Another world. We sleep late. Oh my gosh, I keep eating my Even Makoto freaked out when she first learned about the metaverse. She was like, what's going on? To be fair, she also said, huh? Ohio, Sakai, good morning, world. Of course I know that reference. Thank you, Shogras. That's a Dr. Stone opening. She's also a navigator. Oh. Maybe that's what the kite was doing, or the glider was doing. It was guiding her around shadows. She's a navigator. Yeah, it's a Dr. Stone opening. It's the first one. Let me introduce you to the vehicle to Isekai. Yeah, she's our Futaba. I like how she points to it. I don't know what that is.
まるで敵意を感じない。
It's oh, you sense that it's a shadow. It's more like a persona. She already has a strong sense of self. She just needs to give it form. She just has to figure out what form she wants her desires to take.
そういったものが近づいてくると、この子が教えてくれている気が。
Oh. It nodded?
確かに敵意が近づく気配がする。
Almost like a
このわしよりも先に察知するとは。
おいおい、敵意ってのはなんだよ。
おそらく例の博士の認知存在だ。
Oh, this is good. This is good. Awakening time.
今は種村莉子を連れた状態だ。戦いに巻き込むわけには。
Remember when
逃げた方がいい
we
の
got
ね。
trapped under a net?
一本道なのだから。
And then
その扉を開けて進むしかないと思うけど。
Soy awakens to his powers while we were stuck under the net, getting kicked in the heads. And then we just kind of got out from under the net. We don't talk about that net. I think we need to talk about the net. I think the net was a weird choice. And sometimes we need to talk about it.
このドアの点キーに明石先生のパスワードを入れればいいのね。
いやけどパスワードのメモは俺が
Yeah,
落
but
と
she
し
picked
ま
it
っ
up,
て。
so it's fine. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about those poor alarm wielders wielding poor alarms, kicking the net. We don't talk about it. The net awakens something in him. It looks like I never have to learn the password.
どうすんだ、ワンダ。
So what's the pin code? Who knows? Don't have to know it. She knows it. Yes. The answer is yes. Let's go.
仕方あるまい。扉を抜けるぞ。
It's kind of deflating. We wouldn't have remembered anyway. I notoriously 100% all games. I have about, I think, 70% on the first palace, maybe 70, 80. And then I have 54% on the second one.
異物がうろつく気配を感じたのですが、まあ先日の侵入者のようなバカがそうそうやってくるわけもありませんか。
Look at his silly little red beeper on the back of his head. Looking like one of those dinosaurs from Land Before Time. Yeah, 8%. 8% for Yakuza 3.
当面の危機は去ったようだし、ここがどういう場所なのか教えてもらえるかしら。
どこから話せばいいか。
New Falcon, do it. Fade to black. Yes, thank you.
なるほど。人間の集合的無意識の異世界。そしてこのダムのような施設は片山先生の心。彼女の歪んだ欲望が作り出した世界。
Not exactly twisted, just her desires generally. They were twisted by someone else.
さすがリコ先輩。私らと頭の出来が違う。
Okay, us? Who's us?
そして、
Who is this
この
us
片山
you
先
speak
生の
of?
心の世界をなぜか明石先生が守る側になっていると。
Yakuza 1 is a great time. I hope
だ
you
か
have
らあ
fun,
なたたちは
Dragon's Way.
明石先生のことを調べていたわけね。
そういうことだ。いやはやしかし、もうそこまで読み取るとは。
It's keeping an eye out for danger, the kite. Kite? Glider?
キャトルさん、このパレスは本当に片山先生のもので間違いないのね。
She senses something off about it.
そしてお前の言う通り、片山の名で心の声を追ってこのパレスに着いた。故に、ここは片山のパレスには違いない。明石の認知存在に至っては。
I don't think it's cognitive. I think he's actually here.
確かに妙ね。現実の片山先生は明石先生を頼りにしているように
Or
は思え
it
ない。
is cognitive, but we shouldn't think of it as her relying on him. This is just her perception of him. She seems hostile towards him, but she doesn't know how to get rid of him. She doesn't want to violently eject him, so. That's what I was saying. Why would she know his old ID password? That's why I'm like, there's no way it's a cognitive being, right? It has to be actually him. Why would she even know that? Or her cognition of him made it so that she thinks to herself, oh, well, he has the passcode for that door and it's something important to him. And then it is something important to him, right? But I don't know. It's weird. This is weird. This is weird. Explain. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying.
二人が実は恋人とかでもない限り。
ねえよ、あるわけねえだろ。
Okay, calm down.
だったら、さっきの鍵付きの出入り口があのパスワードで開くわけはないのよね。利用、支配、乗っ取り。
He's working with the people who are doing this to people, who are making people Phantom Menaces.
まだ情報が足りないわね。このまま考えても憶測の域を出ないわ。
今は戻れねえんだ。先に進まないか？
I guess we just can't conceive of someone else being able to enter this place like we are. But she did just now. What do you think that is? Okay.
探索開始。みんな気を引き締めて。
Looks like the elevator's not working. They've done a fantastic job of thinking like the player with this dialogue, because they always self-reflect on common thoughts one might have in that moment, right? Like, oh, Mota just disappeared. I should call her. What is this? Click. Why would she know his password? There's gonna be a Phantom Menace, gonna be a Phantom Idol. You want to people that have wonder said. It's how we're supposed to go down. We might be able to jump down using those cargo lifts. I'm just gonna use my regular voice for her, because that's just, she looks like me. So. It seems we can enter from here. Going through the ducts is a very Phantom Thief-like method. Since I've made it this far, allow me to go first. No way! At times like this, let the boys take the lead. Huh? It seems like she's getting excited about this. Oh, I want to go first. Are you okay? You're not burned, are you? It appears to be a high-temperature steam. We can't enter through here. We'll have to find a different way. Like what? Oh. Okay. It looks like there was a way through. I'm starting to get worried. All right. Wait, I can go over here, though. Am I gonna touch the steam? Nope. Nice.
宝箱があるよね。回収するかの判断は任せるわ。
こんなのがあるんだ。
I can't use the thing. I can't use the thingy. It won't let me. Is it because I'm in story mode? Okay, that's fine. I'll just do it later. Can I do the thing now? That's crazy of them. Now I can do the thing. It just wanted me to activate the save room. Wait. Oh, I didn't grab anything. I was pressing the wrong button. Is it still foggy? Yeah. I remembered. I remember that time. It says we're on the mid-level. We'll need to go around to reach the next elevator. We got this far. There's no way Akashi's shadow can catch us, right? Well, there's something on the monitor. It's an alert for a temperature malfunction. There must be an issue with the temperature control system. It might have caused the steam from earlier. There's a cooling facility on the map. Perhaps we should start there. Okay. Sounds good. I do have something in my eye this time, I think. Already got the hang of things, huh? You're really something, senpai. It's nothing, really. I have no power to fight alongside you all. It's the least I can do to assist. You're a big help, senpai. Let's head to the cooling facility. Cooling facility. Yeah, they want me to activate a checkpoint. I understand why they're doing it, but I still wanted to do the puzzle first. I didn't want to do progress. My RPG brain. It's boiling in here. That thermal energy keeps coming. With this much energy, we'll be done in no time. That guy is still stealing. That man not recognized by his parentage is still stealing energy from Katayama-san. Katayama-san, you're done. Intruders, do your worst. I might get a promotion for taking you lot down. You missed a chest, by the way, if you care. Thought I got it. I'll look in the map in a moment. Calliope! Which one is this? Is this Shadow Loop again? Wanted me to say, waking up my own hero, coming over, time to before I crawl through the vent? Oh. Oh. What are they weak against? Bullets. Use your guns, Joker. Which song is this? Shadow Loop, right? Which is weird because when I go to Shadow Loop, it doesn't have these lyrics, so it's so confusing. So confusing. This device should divert the energy, correct? The shadow from earlier mentioned something about an energy key. Any ideas? Perhaps we could use this device to solve the steam issue. Interesting idea. Let's quickly test it, Wonder. And then I'll go back for the chest if I missed one. Transferring thermal energy to a different tank. You can do it continuously to transfer energy from one thing to another. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Ooh, yikes. Oh, look, the steam's gone. 5X Angel, oh my gosh, thanks for hanging out so long. Whoa, who'd have thought to use it like that? So now we can use, not only can we use this on electricity, but we can even filter out thermal energy from reservoir tanks like these. That's handy. You're going to, Avi? You have a good one. I missed their chest, though. You mean over here? In this room we're in right now? This one?
宝箱があるよね。回収するかの判断は任せるわ、ワンダ。
Oh wait, I'm not leaving. Oh. I don't see one on my map. There's not a chest on my map. See? Oh, you mean outside of here? Here? Or I don't know. Moniko wanted to climb through first. Okay. So way back. I don't know if I can go back to where I was before, actually. Because I don't even know how I got here. See, I can't exit. So I can't go back. I guess if I traveled between rooms? Check the map? I did check the map. I think I did. I can go to the other... Like, I can go, I guess, here. Oh, where even am I? Okay. I don't even know where I am.
部活だったわね。一気に行きましょう。
料理してやるよ、ペルソナ。ありがとう。仕留めるぞ、ペルソナ。
いただいていく。
This is Shadowloo.
梅の花のように。
Oh, cute. Wish you well. I was just trying to go back at my own pace. Yeah, I agree. I didn't even see this though. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. What does this conversation stuff mean? Let's just go back here. I can't see where it is right now, so I'll probably just have to go back later. I apparently have a combo somewhere. Yeah. Okay. I thought it said we took care of it. I have to do it again. Did we not disperse the heat? Oh, now it's just shooting at me. What am I supposed to do with the heat? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, it's fine. The fire shot between the first. Okay, got it. Hi.
宝箱があるようね。回収するかの判断を任せるわ、ワンダ。
Excuse me. Whoa, 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 whoa. I somehow got around him. I can open this from here. Nice. Cool. Shortcut. Love that. Wow. This place is not doing so hot. Phantom dodge. Can't see me. I'm too fast. Guessing that door over there is locked. Oh, it's open. Okay. Well, color me surprised. Consider me confused. I should start saying that instead of color me surprised. I've never said that before, but it sounds so fun. Consider me confused. How fun. Chess time. I'm positively perplexed. Is this the thing we had to jump down on anyway? Yes, this is where we were going anyway. Can I not jump down? You're crazy. I can't jump down? No. No. Game. 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 Game! I can totally jump down! I can't jump down. I can make it! No, it's too high! They just want me to go through the door. They're like, no, you need to find the door. We put the door there so you use it. It's not like a kite. I'm baffled and... befuddled? We have jumped from higher.
派手に暴れてちょうだい。部活だったわね。一気に行きましょう。
食らってけ。
来い。
Get from the bump back. Pick up the trouble scattered around. No time to days now. Thieves. Cross off tries before, but the game's not over. Knock, knock.
怪我はないわね。
Here comes the judgment. Fix what you messed up. Take back the pungent phrases. Gonna pass out? No worries, Jimbo. Thanks for sticking around so long. I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised y'all are still here. So thank you. I appreciate your company. Thank you for giving me some of your time today. I hope you had fun. Hope you got stuff done. And I wish you well. Okay, he's good. My first stream was great. I'm glad. We'll come back again. Sounds like a promise to me. You found a playlist for the OST? Ooh, there was one battle theme I can never figure out the name of. It always baffles me. It's not Shadow Loop. So this is the cooling facility. These fans are huge. But they're not moving. The control room should be above us. Let's go there. Can I jump back though? Suspicious. Interesting. This is fun. Better to keep away from it. Don't want to get cooked. All but two songs are privated? Wait, what? Really? The elevator isn't moving. It must require energy. That doesn't look like there are any devices around here. Even without electricity, there's another way to power the elevator. What do you mean? It needs energy. Correct. If the device can filter energy... I see. So it seems to operate using something other than electricity or thermal energy. What other energy is there? I've got nothing. Same. Is there any energy we can use around here? Wind power! Rotational energy? That should work. We can use the fan's kinetic energy. Very observant, Wonder. And that's settled. Let's give it a go. Use it to move objects. Oh, here. Oh. I wasn't on it yet. Thank you. What a rude elevator. I just I feel like Wonder should say I wonder more often. Thanks for still being here. Thank you, Wind. We'll use the wind. This door also requires energy to open. Wonder, you know what to do. There's a treasure chest. What if I take some from that? And put it somewhere else? I got nothing. So do I have to get off of the... Oh, because it goes back down really slow. So on its way down, I need to like be super fast with it. Okay. I'm gonna get off. I've been wondering how wonderful a Wonder from Wonder may be. And now I'm in here? What is this? This is not what I anticipated. Okay. I think I might actually be skulking about in the box like a rat. Wait, I can't go that way? Is this... What?
just gotta go backwards? That's lame. I don't wanna go back. I don't wanna go backwards. There's really no way out of here? Okay.
Yeah.
Grappling hook? Okay. Oh, I just missed it the first time. Go down so slow. I come back to the elevator and it is giving me grief again. And it's like, oh, you just got here and now I'm gonna precisely use this moment in time to go back up real fast and come back down real slow. Okay, I got the chest. I got stuck on it. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me. I didn't will anything. I didn't will it. It wouldn't let me. I just like bumped into it and then it went. Oh, that guy looks tough. Let's pull a character. Yeah, I had a feeling I had just enough. Let's see what we get. Have you ever had a dream that you could see this, you want him to do so much you do anything? Yes. I'm gonna draw a notebook full of passwords. And then a kite giving it to us. Now he gets in because he dropped the book. It would be funny if we did. We're not going to, but it would be funny if we did get soy. It'd be even funnier if we got all 2 stars. Yeah. I guess you can call that a notebook and a cake. I could only do it in one line. What was I supposed to do? Should I try and get her guitar? I'm not close, but yes. Gamble, is that even a question? It was a question. Yes. Or should I try to get more of him? You get to see more EY. M6 Joker, let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even see what it was. Cool. I don't use that character. I don't even know if I got anything. That's 4 stars, that's pretty good. Okay, I can do one more. What, a cheeky one? I have an M1 trigger. You can have an M1 Joker. I already have M1 Joker. A6 Joker the next rerun. This wasn't a 5-star run, right? Okay. That was crazy. For a second I was like, did I just unceremoniously get that? And the answer was no. The answer is no. I did not. I don't think I want to exchange these things. I exchanged them, a bunch of them, so I could get Joker. I'm gonna do one last 10. Well, I'm gonna do one last 10 pull and see if we get a 5-star, folks. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get another 5-star. One pull till you get it. Is there soft pity? I think soft pity was 60. Watch I don't get it. I'm gonna watch every single animation. 10 pullers are fun and full of wonder and merriment. I already did. I got a 4-star. I already started doing singles. It's too late. It's too late to do 10 pulls. He shows you the color anyway. Purple. A purple again? I think it's hard pity time. I think it's hard pity time. It's time to go to hard pity. I had to go to hard pity for a Joker as well, though. Isn't this like the standard? And gold is... Hard pity, subarashi. So pretty. Thanks, EY. I don't even use this guy. Two more. Surely. Purple is a nice color. This is true. Shirley, come on. Don't do this to me, Shirley. And Shirley. No. Oh, look. It's Anne. Shirley. It's on. I'm gonna keep single pulling, obviously. And Shirley. And Shirley. But now with an E. This is it. And this is the one. 69. Nice number. Nice, beautiful number. We all love the funny number. You know what? I'm gonna do one more chat. I have a good feeling. Folks. I have a good feeling about this one. I'm definitely gonna get a 5-star. How do I know? Intuition. I think it's gonna be I'm following my gut feeling. This is the one. Taking a max pity feels bad. If you don't get a 5-star, you'll give subs. Which one is it though? I might have been guaranteed. I don't know why I'm surprised. I think I was guaranteed. No, it's fine. I wasn't guaranteed. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just got that. No. I wasn't guaranteed. It was 50-50. For sure. For true. But okay, do all of the dream picks go into each other? So like if I do dream pick Joker, then will it also go into the other? Check if you're guaranteed. It could have been any rolls, and was that one specific one? Exactly. What an unexpected turn of events. You think so? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get a Joker. I'm only doing it once. How do people do J's in cursive? It's so small. It's probably shit. That was just why would it shine gold? That just means that's just a 4-star. Yeah, it's a 4-star. Yeah, let's freaking go. I like that. I got Lufel. I like Lufel. I'm a fan of it. Yeah. Change your weapon. Oh, this confused the heck out of me, y'all. I was like, did I already have the weapon? That's cute. It always shines gold for 10 pull, yeah. I was like, wait a second. But then, huh? Look at that. Wait. What does it do? What's a weapon do? Increases attack by 30% at the start of battle. Fill highlight gauge by 40%. Increase co-star's attack by 15%. Each time an ally uses highlight, increases co-star's attack by 5%. A second up to 3 times. That's a lot of percentages. That appears to be good. That sounds great. What was her other one? Increase attack by 12. Increase attack by 20. Oh, it only increases her attack. Her personal attack. But this one is more about giving the team buffs. Oh. It does big numbers. I don't know. Ask Rico. She is the numbers girl. Yeah, this focuses... Because a lot of her kit is buffing her party members. So this only focuses on her personal attack, which is good. Because by having high personal attack, she can give bigger buffs. But this not only gives her more high personal attack, but it also helps her co-star. Well, technically this gives, what, 40? And this gives 30, but this also buffs your teammate, and you get the highlight gauge at the start of battle. It's really nice. It's cute. Okay. Also Lufel. I'm so glad you like Lufel. I like Lufel. Is this my last Lufel? Is my last Lufel? Heck yeah! Her signature weapon is fantastic. I feel like she only raised her own attack with that weapon, maybe, possibly. Oh. Apex Lupin! Let me see my party. I know Shuna's in my party right now, but what if I put Lupin? I guess I could take Joker out. I guess that's something I could do. But we don't need... There's no attacker on the team if I do that. So, like... Joker, please. Oh, I forgot I was about to fight a big baddie. All of these guys look like Spider-Man. Oh, that hurts. Everything hurts. See this one. I don't know what the name of this song is. Let's see if I can find it. Does it Wake Up Your Hero? Yes, it is. Wanted me to say, waking up my no-name hero, coming over, time to find no self. Oh, the guitar. Ego, never breaking me down, as you know.
モスマン、ヘルズエンジェル。受けてみろ。
見事な一撃ね。
You're buff.
いただいていく。
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed RB instead of LB.
ありがとう。ダウン復帰。さあ、反撃の時間よ。
I did have Mothman. I have Mothman.
準備完了よ。合図を願い。ワンダ。響き渡れ。
I had him listening to my party the whole time.
信念を持って敵を貫く。いでよ、僕の分身。
I just chose for me. I was like, what?
梅の花時。
I just started one. 3, 2, 1, bang.
さて、どうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
Right as a wonder. Battle Loop and Mask are by far my favorite. Thank you, Snow. Happy to see you over on YouTube. I meant to not do that, but it's fine.
信念を持って敵を貫く。
かき回して強め。
Oh. Was that not you? Shadow Loop ends Last Strike are by far my favorite, although Wake Up Your Hero is definitely a classic and I want to learn the lyrics so I can sing it to myself. Bye, Tabletop! Oh my gosh, thanks for sticking around so long today! How did you miss him? He's on the ground! How did that happen?
聞いてほしいこの歌をもう問題ありレウコテよ進撃ですペルソナティオペルソナ受けてみろロブロイ
What are their levels? That's not fair. Wanted me to say my no-name hero.
来るのだ
助かりました
ハイライト発動可能よ
No wonder they're doing so much damage. I'm level 60. I don't know how I'm still alive.
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ
Look at the guitar! I'm gonna go in slow-mo.
本番だよカリオペ聞いてほしいこの歌を 今
Just get rid of one.
今がチャンスよ
Bang, bang, ba, dum, bang, ba, dum,
入れよ
bang.
僕の分身
Bang, 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 bang.
誰一人容赦はしない
I might need to start focusing on
今
leveling one specific team so at the very least I can clear story content.
来るのだ
You keep it at 1 time speed sometimes I do.
まずい
最後まで諦めません
花時今ロブロイ己の責務を果たせ梅の花時
Night Foxhound, thanks for hanging out today.
さてどうしようか私の出番ね
We can't lose when we're grooving.
助かりました
いい歌を届けようカリオペ
Wanted me to say my name hero. The one that's about to die.
すべてを奪い返す戦術支援発動
Bye now, have a good one.
問題レウコテア進撃ですこれこそ会心の一
That should
撃
count as multiple hits. There it is.
受けてみろ
Go beyond. Easy. GG easy. Didn't struggle at all. No problem. The cooling facility is also in a concerning state. The high temperature seems to be a result of the main fan being broken. We won't be able to get out of here if we don't move it. Right, let's go down the stairs. I thank you, I did amazing. Let's examine the main fan first. I'm also gonna put Joker back in my party because he's my strongest boy. Okay, that is all. And then I need his help. Do you have a Joker team ready? No, I don't have like a specific Joker team. So much as like I just put Joker wherever. And whoever needs certain things. Like, oh, this person's weak against winds and ice and electricity, so I bring those people. Every team can be a Joker team. You wish you had Marianne. Marianne? Who's that? Marianne? The nuke lady? Or the Joker team is the one with Joker. Oh, somebody finally came. I've been stuck here forever. Are you a worker here? That's right. As you can see, the main fan's chain is broken. To get the main fan working, I'll need to change out 3 of the links. But it's dangerous to go out anywhere. So if you get those 3 links to the chain, you can fix it? Minami. Ah, the nurse girl, Minami. Oh yes, you can. You can bet on it. Got it. Let's look around for them. Okay, gotta find some parts. The chains look pretty large. I don't know where you might have misplaced them. Hey, I found one. Well done, Sway. Wait. What? The link just changed. Is that a lighter? That's weird. The worker won't be able to use that. Let's bring it with us for now. We should keep an eye out on other chain links as well. What? I have A1 Minami. That's me. I have it. I can't wait till she comes to stand her banner. Oh, is she going to? Hon. I'm gonna ask a question, and this isn't a spoiler. How far would you say is... am I far away from the awakening moment? Or nah? Or like nah? TV as well? Oh, I don't know that character. I'm not too far. Smiley face. Thank you for the clear answers. I'm near the awakening. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Snow. Also, thank you, Snow. I have 2 Snows in chat. How fun. Why is there a projector here? And naturally to project something, but what? What's wrong, Wonder? The lighter? The lighter's reacting? I've been Snow person. What's it mean? Should we light it? No way, that'd be dangerous. We put it on the thingy? Why not try putting it on the projector? Maybe it'll trigger something. Okay. Rico is a gamer. I don't know if y'all knew. Rico is a gamer. Now, just what might it show us? Investigatoing. Use. Will it transform it back into a chain? MG. Oh, is this the footage that he recorded? No? Yeah, it is. He recorded this footage. I think it's just trying to make it very clear to us that he was recording this the whole time. And he knew what happened the whole time, but he pretended he didn't. NG? That's what his glasses tell him? Does he need his glasses to do that for him? Who is this? I think that's a good enough reason to call the parents. You came all the way to complain. Clearly work is not keeping you away for long. No good. NG, no good. Investigator. Invasions of privacy. He was just watching them? You're gonna get ready for bed? I'm proud of you for going 11 hours strong. Don't say that. I didn't notice. Thank you, though. Have a good one, Joe. I hope you get tucked in nice and comfy. Oh, that's why the lighter projected it, because the lighter is what the girl was going to use for the flamethrower. Good night. This is... Oh, we just had to hear its story. We had to hear the story of the object so it would return to what it was supposed to be. Whoa, the lighter turned back to a piece of chain. It turned back to normal after we watched the film. I wonder why it showed us that. I'm unsure, but at the very least, we managed to acquire our first link of chain. Let us search for the others. By the way, I say that I want the awakening, but at the same time, considering the Neko Shoguns I just fought were level 72, I don't know if I'm ready to fight an awakening battle. So let me go ahead and just let me switch some things around a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, do what you need to do. Okay, there. changed out. I'm sorry, Mothman. I love you to bits, but... It's really steamy down there. Maybe so, but if we want that second chain link, we have no choice but to enter. We could use the energy transposer to filter the thermal energy. Let's find that device first. How could you? I know, he's my favorite. But he's not, I already have electricity on the team. I don't know why I thought that toolbox was a button. Is there any reason I'm coming over here? No. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I'm gonna watch you on my phone since I'm gonna get in the chat anyways. I'm gonna go do dishes. I hope the dishes go well. I feel like doing chores is sometimes just so relaxing, you know? It can be so relaxing. Okay, now we can go to the other lift in the corner. That won't leave without me on it. Thank you. It's cathartic. Oh yeah. A ramen bowl? Hey, isn't that... No, he did have the info. He was listening. How did he... What? What? No. Is this going to be about the story we heard over ramen? No. What am I collecting these for, by the way? And like, if I don't change his heart, then he's going to release that info. Can I go in here? Are you protecting something? Don't get me. I just want this chest and I'll get right out of here, sir. I'm leaving. Don't worry. I just wanted that real quick. Okay. That looks not great to step on. Should I try it anyway? I'm curious. Oh, it just won't let me. I kind of wanted to like take damage and go, ah, ta-ta. Too hot. Oh, it wanted me to do that first. Have I not seen the in-game P5 enemy cutscenes? I've seen 3 of them. No, I've seen like maybe 5 of them. Oh, wait, what? He was watching this? Oh no, this is her memory. This is her memory. Okay.
すまねえ、クミちゃん。でもな。
This is when she got him out of going to jail. He was trying to sue Shin for all he was worth.
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。とにかく今はあの子を守らないと。その動画が表に出たら将来まで潰れちゃう。
Yeah, that's what it was. She got rid of the video. So that he never bad experience. She cares so much. She cares so much, y'all. Are you gonna finish this game today? No, Rel. This is an ongoing game, but I am trying to get to a particular part in the story today. So we're going. She asked them not to.
後でマサさんから聞いた。片山さんがテレビ局はもちろんいろんな人たちに頭下げて回ったって。片山さんは俺を守ってくれたんだ。悪いのは全部俺なのに。
I wonder if she also imagines that her palace. Imagine she didn't awaken to the palace 4. I wouldn't even be able to then. But I wonder if she also has her palace as a dam because she perceives herself as being someone who holds back the things that are bad, not only personally from letting it affect her and those around her, but also like from her students. She like holds back the water that would otherwise like flood over them, that would drown them, kind of thing. So she sees herself as someone who is trying to hold everything back A structure to protect students from the flood. Exactly. She wants school to be a place where they can freely express themselves, really explore what they want to do in life, even if life is beating away at the dam. Hey, Showgrounds over on YouTube. Katayama-san. The bowl just turned back into a chain link. Just one more to go. Is Kumi Katayama a first name? I think Kumi is her first name. Damn. Indeed. I want to heal. My party is so pretty. Everyone is so pretty. Look at my party. Look at my squad. Cute. Wait, where is someone else? Oh no, there was a door in there. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Back here again. It's just like before. Looks like they turned up the steam. I'll leave it to you, leader. I need Blitz. She's a baddie. What's over here? I want to know what's in this room. Please don't be locked. No! No! I wanted it. I didn't make any lockpicks because I didn't have the materials. So I need to buy the materials and I just forgot. Why? Why?
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the pond. Welcome to the lily pad. Hope you enjoy your time here. Okay. I'll just get back to that later. I won't forget. Oh, interesting. That one's icy. Icy hot. Why are we icy hot? Okay, well, I'll do this first. Okay. Wait, what happens? It says to... Wait, what? It didn't do anything. Maybe I take this one and put it on the... Oh, what? Hold on. On the fire? Okay. I put the fire out. Okay, makes sense. That makes sense. I get it. I see. I had to buy so many materials to make a bunch of lockpicks. I had to make a bunch. I had a bunch for the first palace. The second palace, I kind of slacked. I had quite a few for the beginning. Not enough for the end of it. Wait, why is this still on? Did I not do it right? Am I crazy? Oh, no, there's just a very tiny passage. Got it. When I told myself I'd get back to Silksong after the Lily stream, I'm sorry. Sorry. It's my fault. I did it. The third link changed too. This time's a coffee cup. Let's take it to projector and get some answers. I don't begrudge you for playing while stream is going. So please, go have fun. You're having fun? Okay. I'm glad you are. Mine. I didn't even see the chest. I only saw it because the prompt showed up. Save room.
Safe room.
Yeah, please.
本日はお父様にリコさんについてのお話があってまいりました。
今度はリコ先輩？今より髪が短いけど。
これは
last year. This is last year.
高一の時だわ。
Wait, she's a third year? Some 2 years ago?
そう。少し前に。
Sensei did what? Regretful documentary. Oh, jeez.
種村さん、たまには一緒に帰らない？みんなで渋谷寄ってこうって話になって。ねえ、種村さんも行こうよ。
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to the Lily Sleeps Late channel. I hope we're all having an amazing day. Let me switch to this so we can have some music going to say hello to the raiders over on Twitch. How was your stream? It's Friday, so that means you're playing Final Fantasy XIV, right? Final Fantasy XIV? For Giru? Let's get going. You were. How far did you get? There's a particular part. Okay, if you don't know Giru plays Final Fantasy 14 on Fridays, Baldur's Gate 3 with her partner on Mondays, and I don't know what game you're playing over the weekends now that you're done with Danganronpa 2. So you're gonna have to inform me, lady. Lovely. But hi, Alretin lady. Hi, Giru. Hi, Spaghetti Jr. Hi, Kivika. Hi, Chupacabra. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Arix-sama. Thanks y'all for checking in. The daily check-ins got reset because new PC. I'm doing extra Final Fantasy for the rest of the month. On the weekend too? On the weekend too? I will party up with you. I will be there. Let's freaking go. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. If you don't know, if you're new around here, we do co-working at the beginning of every stream, and we follow it up with gaming. The current games we're playing are Raido Kuzunoha, The Mystery of the Soulless Army, and also not Final Fantasy. We will be playing Trails in the Sky, and we're currently playing Persona 5 Phantom X, trying to catch up on the new story patch, and we're having an absolute blast. It's so freaking good. Apparently, they brought in the Persona 5 original writers for this set of story quests. I can't stop. I can't stop playing. Raido is also so fun. I'm probably going to beat Raido next week. But I'm very excited for Giru to get further in Final Fantasy 14 and also in Baldur's Gate. And she's so sweet and she's so awesome. So much energy, so many cool vibes to have over in Giru's chat. So make sure you go hang out with X Giru. I'm going to give another shout out. Did I give a big shout out? I don't think I gave a big shout out, so I'm going to make sure I do that. There it is. Make sure you click that heart. Adore her as much as I do. Okay? Lady Sweet and Awesome too, so follow her or else? No! They need to follow you or else. Distraction. Death. Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. I'm trying to get to a very important part in the story. So if you are interested in playing Persona 5 Phantom X, or you are playing it and you haven't reached the story part, watch out. We are in spoiler territory. If you're not sure if you want to play Persona 5 Phantom X, maybe stick around, see if you like the story. But if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Thank you for supporting your streamer. Coming in with that raid. Like, 11 hours strong today. I just need to know what happens. I need to know. I need to know, hoops. And also, thank you so much, Dragon Slave, for following on YouTube. Okay. I feel like a lot of y'all have stayed up with me just to see this part as well. So we're going to get back to it. But again, thank you so much for being here. Wait, Gira, did you see my loading screen? Did you see my loading screen? The loading screen I made? Did you see it? Did you see it? I'm going to show it. I'm going to show it. Hopefully before you AFK. You haven't? Okay, this is what it is. Do you like it? Do you like it? Ah! I'm gonna show y'all the ending because y'all might, Giru, you might be AFK when we end because you're gonna like go take a big old sleeps. So this is the ending screen. It's just so good. I need to show you. I need to feel validation. So even if you don't like it, can you still compliment me? Isn't it fun? I want to pull so many paper crates of Leela TV. Isn't it fun? And I can even turn the TV off. I can be like, bye-bye. You're not me. But yeah, that's that. I really, really like them. I'm glad you like them too. That's so good. I had the idea and I was like, wait. You being on TV is bad fortune in the universe though. No, it's fine. I'm Igor pulling you into the television. I'm Teddy. Maybe I'm not Teddy. I'm the equivalent of Teddy who isn't Teddy. Actually amazing. But please, if you gotta raid and run, if you gotta clean up your desk, I know every time I finish stream, I clean up my desk, I get some food, and I assume gremlin position. You know, we go from this and we go right? So do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for that raid, girly. Okay, let's get back to gaming. Wait, I love this song though. Okay, it's fine. We're going back. We're gonna flash back. I've been told we're very close to the thing I want to see. Don't be Teddy.
ごめんなさい。今日は委員会なの。それじゃあまた明日。楽しんできてね。
Did they badmouth her behind her back or something? Is that what happens?
ほら、やっぱり断られたじゃん。
She can't hang.
野村さん絶対来ないって。
What does that even mean?
付き合い悪いよね。家の手伝いです。委員会です。
Maybe you're just not cool enough. Maybe you're just not interesting enough.
うちらと遊びたくないなら、そう言えっつーの。
She's also busy though.
優等生の社長令嬢様は、しもしものものとは遊んでくれるのじゃよ。
Her hair grew a lot in 2 years.
将来のためにも、たまにはクラスメートとコミュニケーションを取ることも必要かしら。
Oh, it's not what? No, only if you want to.
将来のためっていう考え方はちょっと違うかもね。
片山
先生。
少しだけ時間いいかな。
For those who know Persona 5, we're currently in the palace of a teacher who's just doing her best for her students. Katayama-sensei, the one in black. And she's being framed as a violent teacher. And she's been suspended from her job because of some random dude who came in with his Google glasses. That last part made less sense than the beginning of it, but that is truly what's happened.
どういう意味でしょう?
When girls experience worse bullying in general. I suppose it depends, but I would probably say, if I were to categorize it, young women experience more nefarious social-based bullying.
無理はしていません。家業に役に立つかに決めているのは確かにその通りですが、私自身
But it is on a case-by-case basis. It's hard to do a sweeping brush, especially across cultures.
リコさんは埋め種を継ぐということにとらわれすぎているように。
Are they classist? Yes, they are.
家業を手伝うこと、勉学に励むこと、それは立派で大切なことですが、彼女自身が今 心が休まる居場所さえもなくなっているようにも感じまして。学生というのは見聞を広げ、自分のやりたいことを模索していく時期でもあるんです。どうか今一度。
How is Rico's skirt fluttering like that? From what wing?
その考えには同意しますな。ですが、そういった時期はリコはとうに済ませています。 私はリコに何も強制していない。やりたいようにさせているつもりですが。だろう?
He's like, I don't tell my daughter what to do. I just tell her what it would be good for her to do, and then she does it. Why is the wind doing that? Right, daughter? I would never tell you what to do. Go ahead and tell your teacher that I'd never tell you what to do. Anime breezes. I think it's because the character model is experiencing the air from the vents in the actual zone, despite it being a hologram.
片山先生の記憶。そうなのね、キャトル。
片山の記憶の中でも強く心残りになっている事柄なのだろう。それは反面、片山の生徒に寄り添いたい、生徒を救いたいという欲望の意志でもある。
Do you, I mean, I know that Soy wants to become a chef, but I wonder if he'll be like a chef
歪みつつあるのか
with
も
a very
しれん。
teacherly personality. Because that's why Katayama became a teacher, because
その意志
a
さえ
teacher
も
helped her.
事故の中で捨て始めているのかもな。
生徒に寄り添いたいって普通にいいことだろう。なんでそれが否定されんだよ。
でも学校で今起きてることってそのまんまじゃない。先生は生徒を見捨ててリコ先輩の負担も増えて明石のコンサル通りっていうか。
よくよく考えてみりゃ片山さんの欲望を奪ってんのは明石ってことだよな。こんなの明石のパレスじゃねえか。
Maybe it's both of their palaces
心の声から
together.
してわしらはここを片山のパレスと認識していたが、何かを履き違えているのかもしれん。どうにも違和感がつきまとう。
And the palace is a reflection of their
探索を続けよう。
relationship with one another.
違和感の正体を確かめるためにもな。
Parasitic.
生徒に寄り添いたい。それが片山先生の欲望なら、それを否定したのは。
I wonder who will end up fighting. Probably Akashi, right? Nice. Turned back into a chain link. With this, we have all three. That took forever. Let's get back to the cooling facility. I can't wait for her to awaken in 3 hours. How dare you? They're all inspired by good role models. Exactly. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it just teleported me up here. Amazing. Thank you. Looks like we collected 3 spare chain links. You made it back. Did you find the chain links? Great, you found them. I'll get this fixed in a jiffy. Fix this right here. Try this. Yeah, that feels cooler already. It should be safer for us to move around now. You guys wanted to get above ground, right? There's still one working elevator. Doesn't seem to be a treasure here. Let us ascend and continue onward. Let's ascend and continue onward. Ah. What the heck voice do I do for Luffy? Huma huma.
近くにいいものがあるみたい。
Something that says huma huma in a fun voice. What's that noise? Is there an enemy somewhere? Ah, found him.
宝箱があるよね。回収するかの
Poor
判
little
断を
patchy
任せるわ。
patchy.
ワンダ。
No, you're wrong. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I have to go. That's fun. I love these. I love walking through these little like silicone whatever these drapes are. Like, yes, they hit you all over your face, but boy, is it fun. I like them, they're not super duper heavy. I think it's also fun when it's super heavy, because then it's like you're squeezing through molasses. Cannot sense what lies ahead. It's also risky with one person unable to fight. Stay alert and let's focus on the current mission. Molasses.
目的地に到達ね。次はどうする？
A fight in the rain! An awakening in the rain already! I left my umbrella at home. And my home is so far away now. I'm gonna have to go back and get it. But it's behind me. I can't visibly see it. Ah! I do not desire on fire to squeeze through molasses. The call back to the umbrella. It all started with forgetting our umbrella. True! We would have been left out in the rain. And guess who has an umbrella-looking kite thing with which she can use to shield us? Guess whose weapon is an umbrella? cinema. Rico's weapon is an umbrella. You know? Like, come on. She shielded us from the rain IRL in her car. Headphones again. How does this keep happening? I got too excited. Now here. Now she'll shield us here with her umbrella. Does that mean it's like... Is another net gonna fall on us and then she's gonna repel the net with her umbrella? Peak cinema. Because I'm super excited. Ella, hey. Just take us on her umbrella.
種村リコを連れたまま敵に囲まれるのは避けたい。他のルートを探すべきかもしれん。
We could go back.
確かにな。証もどきもいねえかもだし、一旦来た道引き返して。
I think I want to raise the voices by like 1 eventually. What?
種村さん。
もしかして片山先生
Out here looking like
シャドウかよ。
あれがシャドウ。
She reminds me of like Luke Cage, but also of Taiga. Oh my lord almighty. Hi Russ, welcome.
どうしてこんなところにいるの?
Under her umbrella.
ここは危険な場所なのよ。
Oh.
早く帰りなさい。
I don't think she's the one who's gonna fight us. Or she's gonna be made to fight us.
襲ってこない。
ああ、むしろ俺らを心配しているみてえだ。
Oh, does she, Soy? Oh, does she?
木内や宮沢とは全然違う感じ。もしかして話せばお宝を渡してくれるかも。
先生、俺たちは先生を救いたいんだ。なんでこんなパレスができちまったのか教えてくれよ、先生。
あなたたち、もしかして。
He's hacking her.
なんだ?
Here's a cool belt.
ダメ。早く逃げなさい。
Why would you get closer? Why would you do the exact opposite? At least stay in place.
今すぐここから。
大丈夫ですか、先生。
逃げろって言ってるでしょうが。
Oh, fight. Fights. She's a baddie and you'd switch teams for a bit.
ある程度まで片山にダメージを叩き込め。やるしかないの。ごめんなさい、先生。
What level is she?
各自油断しないように。
私から離れて。
いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ、聞いてほしい。この歌を。
ハイライト発動可能よ。
I'm level 60.
Showtime だ。アルセーヌ。
That was a.
お願い、タレイヤ。
Not the best.
ペルソナデュオ。
Oh yeah, we can do this. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. You said before you're gonna spend your energy to level. I don't have any energy. I used it already. I said from now on I'll spend it to level up as a core team. Right now I don't have any. What energy? Oh wait, look at the back. Control, power, control. There's a big drill in the back. We can do this. Just like how 1982 is close to 1959, level 64 is close to level 68. Yes. Yes. Correct.
戦術支援発動
本番だよカリオペ響き渡れどこまでも傷つけたくない
ショータイムだアルセール
Do not want us to get close there.
手伝ってタレイヤ倒れさせない
Use plot armor.
癒しの力よ
It would be a real big bummer if I can't get to the scene I want because I literally can't get through this fight. And I didn't say that because we're gonna beat it easy. I just need to be careful.
派手に暴れてちょうだいこの鼓動を歌に乗せて
No, stop it, you got this. Exactly.
私の出番ね
アルセール決めるぞ
これこそ会心の一撃
ペルソナヘルズエンジェルジャタイ
What did she weak against? Nothing.
ペルソナ矢のシート
Absolutely nothing. Say it again, yeah. Ooh.
これでどうだ
What is she weak against? Absolutely nothing. Worst case, you drop $100 to get A6 Joker? What? She'll probably stop fighting us in the middle of the fight.
何か仕掛けようとしているぞ
片山さん話を聞いてくれよ
本番だよ
Maybe.
カリオペ聞いてほしいこの歌を
I don't know why she wants to do it to him so bad.
お願いタレイヤペルソナデュ
Just a little bit of
オハイライ
chunks.
ト
Just some
発動可能よ
Just a few chunks. Chunking away.
これ
Little
こ
by
そ
little.
会心の一撃
もう一度
梅の花時今さてどうしようかしら戦術支援発動
A6 chord?
来いアル
I
セ
don't know
ー
if
ル
that's gonna solve my problems. She's so pretty. What? I know. I switched back to normal speed so I could see her.
決めるぞ
傷つけ
ペルソナ
We can do it. No big deal.
ペルソナ受けてみろ
Yeah, we got this. It's just gonna take a while. What's that?
片山のシャドウの様子が
いやいやもう戦いたくない生徒を傷つけるなんて
Here comes the net. Stop.
先生お願いだから逃げて
She gonna punch me in the face? Cutscene. No, not a cutscene.
ダメなのに傷つけたくないのにどうなってるの先生は戦いたくないってあんなに苦しそうなのに
それにさっき先生を追ってた機械
I kept hearing the thunder in the background. I thought something was thundering in my home. The ambient noise is so good that I thought it was raining in my house. Okay, we're okay.
片山の力がさらに高まっている
Oh, okay.
防御の構えを取れ
Get later into the boss fight. Yeah, I figured. It's just doing a lot of cutscene right now. With the guitar. I'm bummed I didn't get Minami's weapon though. It was scary. Wait, why is she full health now? I might fast forward the battle again because she full healed for some reason. Minami is so cute. Y'all need to look at her as she does her little dance. I didn't mean to do that, but look at her. She's so cute. I didn't mean to attack. Why did it attack? I didn't mean to guard. So she's so adorable the way she does what I don't want her to. I didn't see the dance. I'll show it again. I'll try anyway. You saw the dance? Thank you, Dragon Slayer. I'm glad you saw it. She's taking more damage than she was before. Or I'm crazy. Ow. Oh, there's something in her. Can he plant one of his weird tentacles in her? His Doc Ock thing? Again? Here's the thing though, I need to heal. Hi, Boris Paladin. Welcome in. Ow. I'm still in a lot of pain. Okay, guard. I was told to guard. I'm gonna do big heals after. Minami's not gonna die. She would never die. She would never die. You said it. She was charging up. You didn't say she was gonna wait a second. It said the lightning was controlling her though. But it looked like there was an electricity cord sticking out of her. She wanted to give it to Minami? That was very rude, I know. That's what I'm saying. Since I have 2 heals, I saw Lufel. You saw Lufel in real life? Like a cat? No, sorry, an owl. I thought my dog for a second. Like an owl? Cat owl. Let's freaking go, Joker! I don't mean a car. Like a Volkswagen? Or like the voice actor. Wait, they haven't decided the English voice actors for this game yet, right? The owl is literally called cathead bird in Chinese. I saw an owl perched in a light post as I was coming back and getting some groceries. And you're like, I know what this is. I know what this is. I'm being called, sent to the metaverse. When you're in your next extra turn. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't gain a rebellion. Oh, you said to use it on my next one turn. Okay. Oh well, there it is. I look at when Joker thinks that. I just wonder when the summer units will be available. Summer is almost over. They're not gonna wait till next summer to release them. That would be wild. We almost got it. Easy. There won't be a phase 2 or 3 or 4. Winter. Yeah, they have to be coming soon because I know they exist. But also summer's almost over. She has been sitting at the same health percentage this whole time. Should I be able to? I'm just gonna guard. There's something in this fight that when it activates, it sounds like my cat's food dispenser is going off. Futaba Sakura, October 30th. I was starting. I keep hearing it's like a little twinkle noise, like a ting ting ting. It sounds like food hitting the bowl, and it's so confusing. Kaze's right here. He's not messing with anything. I'm going for Summer Moko and saving for Violet. I want Futaba and Akechi and Makoto, and I don't know which of the original characters I'm going for. I knew I wanted Cord when I saw her drip marketing, but then after that I didn't really have a preference. Niles then? Maybe. There we go. Cutscene time. You think phase 2 is just a Akashi?
どうなってるの？片山先生、あんなに苦しそうで。なあ、先生。先生も戦いたくねえんだろ。落ち着いてくれよ。
Can Mufel or Rico not tell what's going on?
みんな、上。
Okay, well there it is. That she's being controlled. Ow. Parasite. Or like a baby with its umbilical cord.
なんで？あれは片山先生が作り出した認知存在ってやつなんでしょ？それがなんで片山先生を攻撃するの？
I think that's her cognition. It must be a shadow. The two of their shadows are created at the same time. No? Yep. Huh? Does that mean it's like the entertainment district arc in Tokyo and Demon Slayer? If you know, you know.
どちらかがどちらかの認知存在ということではなく、どちらもが異なる人間のシャドウだったのだ。
Welcome to our community. I hope you enjoy your time here.
一つのパレスにパレスの主が二人って、そんなことありえるの？
Why not?
わしだって予想外だ。
I think all I can say after this shocking twist is.
何をしているんですか、片山先生。侵入者の排除があなたの役目でしょ。
GG, thank you.
生徒を傷つけるなんて絶対に嫌。
何言ってるんですか、今さら。
He looks sillier than I thought he would.
生徒を殴るのなんてお手の物じゃないですか。
違う、私は。
もう学校に戻ることもできないでしょうに。暴力教師の役すらこなせないんですか。
So what's his goal out of doing this to her in the real world? He was called in as a consultant. He just wants a good recommendation for his next job.
手を貸してあげますから、せめて警備員として くらい役に立ってくださいね。
Hi, Walls. Here we go.
みんな怪我したら私に言ってね。派手に暴れてちょ。
おい、どうすんだよ。
Why is he talking so fast?
片山のシャドウはすでに瀕死だ。攻撃しては奴の命にも関わりかね
Why are they talking so fast? Is it because of 3 times speed?
まずはマリのシャドウを撃ち倒すぞ。
I'm on 2 times speed. What's happening? There's so many cutscenes. 2 times speed probably.
何をするかわからない。
I have to put it in fast forward and fast forward. I feel like that shouldn't affect dialogue. Okay, focusing.
悪い生徒を懲らしめないと。
一人に狙いをつけたか。ガードを固めて身を守れ。
How many phases of this fighting?
各自油断しないよう
I
に。
feel like they're. Oh, you're attacking Minami? Excuse you? I can't believe
いい
you.
歌を届けよう。カリオペ聞いてほしい。この歌を。 お願い、タレイヤ。もう一人の私。ペルソナデュオ。
Oh, you're welcome, Joker.
来い、アルセーヌ。
You're weak to this? Oh my gosh. You should have told me. I would have brought it for you earlier. Phase 8. Initiate phase. It's the last phase. Don't quote me though. Oh, okay. Not quoting.
ペルソナ。
Oh, I can't attack her.
ヘルズエンジェル。
What's the incident?
ジャタイ。矢野シー
All
ク。
of a sudden you're not weak against Garu? I see how it is.
受けてみろ。
These guys aren't nothing. Something. She's fine.
片山さんは操られてるだけ。
Wait, sorry.
キャトルの言う通り、なんとかして
For
他
some
のシャ
reason
ドウ
it
を
sounded
片
like it
付
was
けよ
still
う。
going in 2 times speed, so I tried to slow it down. 5 hours ago, one more cutscene.
生徒たちをこの手で。
Oh, she's.
行くぞ。
I don't like that.
準備完了よ。合図をお願い。ワンダ、さてどうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
It doesn't give any will of rebellion. Yeah. She should have catchy hook up. So I'm going to use my action.
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
And then I'm going to give
カリオペ。
catchy hook
響き渡れ。どこまでも。
to Joker. And then Joker is going to use
ショータイムだ。
his showtime.
アルセーヌ。
That was so strong. Did you see? Did you see the way I set that up?
治療の時間ね。タレイヤ、来て。ペルソナデュ
アルセーヌ。ペルソナ。
It's pretty good. So
もう一
strong.
度。
Impressive. Good setup. Thank you.
うまい。アルセーヌ。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
Her skill highlight. Don't use the highlight. Well, I used her highlight to buff, and then I used her skill to give Joker a highlight. Cord plus Queen is disgusting. Queen was doing a lot of
ペルソナ、
damage
この技じゃない。
in the
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。
the tutorial, the trial fight that you can do with her. It was very
これで
gross.
どうだ。
But I passed. Wow.
行くぞ。
Why would you do that? That's so rude.
調子が悪い
いい
よね。
歌を届けよう。
無理はしないで。
カリオペ聞いてほしい。この歌を。
Okay. I believe.
準
治療
備完了よ。
の時間ね。ただ
合
俺させない。
図をお願い。ワンダ、
癒しの力よ。
調子が悪いよね。無理はしない。さてどうしようかしら。
人思いにやってくれ。
I think my attack increases by 200 when I do this.
戦術支援発動。
To just nuke Velvet Trials.
アルセーヌ。ペルソナ。
Again?
ここで終わる。
もう一度。
Yeah, yeah, you are.
来い。 アルセール決めるぞペルソナ
Nice.
ペルソナ
What are you weak against?
ペルソナ
Ice.
受けてみろ
I was gonna bring Shun, but
私の出番ね。
it was either Shun or Minami. Or Cord.
リレーに決めて差し上げて。
懲らしめないと。
大丈夫だから。
どうだ
Well, that's not good.
カリオペ
That is less than ideal.
聞いてほしいこの歌を
私から離れない。
タレイヤもう一人の私
ありがとう
ペルソナデュ
調子が悪いよね。無理はしないで。
うまいアルセール決めるぞペルソナ
Guarding.
私は
Lightning legs!
教師。
How fun.
本番だよいい歌を届けよ
Okay, I'm gonna use
カリオ
this.
ペ
You know how many highlight buffs your total HP, I believe?
すべて
Yeah,
を奪い
lightning
返
legs. That did not do as much damage as I wanted it to.
カリオペ響き渡れどこまでも
I shouldn't have fast forwarded through lightning legs. Not next time. Next time I won't.
ショータイムだアルセール
梅の花時。今。さて、どうしようかしら。
人思いにやってくれ
戦術支援発動。
手伝ってタレイヤもう一人の私ペルソナデュ
Almost there.
ありがとう
By almost there, I mean almost done with the
調子が
mob.
悪いよね。
決める
無理はしないで。
ペルソナ
Cool. Cutscene.
本当に役立たずですねでもそんな役立たずもうまく使うのがコンサルタントの腕の見せ所ですよね
くしょう降りてこいてめえ汚ねえぞ
Do I still have juice left? I do!
暴力なんて泥臭いことは他の人に任せることにしているんですよ
面倒事は他人任せってのあんたやっぱ現実の明石と同じだ
Well, based on him, so it makes sense.
みんな
There she is. Renovating.
倒して
No, no. She'd rather die than hurt her students. Ain't no way.
体が言うことを聞かないの
Oh, she's crying.
君たちを傷つけたくないだから
できるわけねえだろ
Just like you can't hurt your students, there are students that value you enough to say
な
they
ん
would
で
never
すか
hurt
ね
you.
この茶番劇いつの時代の熱血ドラマでしょうかああそうだこうしましょうその中で一番弱そうなその制服のお嬢さん
Is it net
お
time?
やあなた種村さんじゃないですかダメですよお嬢様が不法侵入なんてまずは種村さんを思いっきり殴りましょうそれくらいならできるでしょ面倒見のいいコンサルタントですね私って
いや嫌よ絶対に嫌
もういいもういいじゃないですか先生苦しいなら私を殴ればいいんです
Just how Rito stopped resisting.
してそんなに抗うんですか。そんなのできるわけないじゃない。あなたは私の大切な生徒なんだよ。大勢いる生徒のうちの一人でしょ。心の中でまで先生ぶってないで私を殴って楽になってください、片山先生。
If we don't carry our goals down to our hearts.
無理に先生ぶってるんじゃない。先生
Are we even pursuing them?
私はあなたたちに寄り添って話を聞いて助けになれる、そんな先生になりたくて。身勝手でごめん、一方的でごめん、ダメな先生でごめん。
先生、
最後まで自分を捨てたくない、生徒たちを裏切りたくない。たとえ自分がどうなっても最後まであなたたちの先生でいたい。どうして私はあなたの手を振り払ったのに。
I wish I had more time so that there was more than just 2 images in that flashback, but
どうして自分が傷ついてまで守ろうとするの。
本当に昭和のドラマみたいですね。熱血教師の感動学園ものなんて今時視聴率は取れませんよ。
they did talk about going viral a lot.
大衆は暴力教師ものをお望みなんです。さあさあ、役立たずになりたくなかったら望まれる役を演じきってみせなさいな。
見て、お父さん。テストで90点
What
を取ったよ。
is this?
90点か。100点の子はいたのか。
いたと思う。
そうか。ならば次は1番になれるように頑張りなさい。お前は埋種を継ぐ人間だ。
I don't tell my daughter to aspire for greatness. I just told her to aspire for greatness her entire childhood so that it would be ingrained in her when she grew up, so I don't have to say it anymore.
いいね。
はい。
あなたに優しくしていたのはね、あなたが社長のご令嬢だからですよ。まさか自分自身が愛されているとでも思っていたんですか。梅種のご令嬢という肩書きがなければあなたなんて誰も見向きなんてしないのに。
みんな、私が梅種の後継者だから大切にしてくれる。大切にしてほしければ私はきちんとした後継者でいなければならないんだ。愛されたいなんて、愛なんて感情は私の中から捨てなくっちゃいけない。
Unconditional love is the name of the quest.
後継者らしく優秀な生徒であろう。両親が求める完璧な娘であろう。望まれる役をちゃんと演じ続けよう。望まれる役を演じるですって。何よそれ。
悪なんて演じなくてもそのままの私を愛してくれる人はいたじゃない。ずっと手を伸ばしてくれていたのに、その手を振りほどいたのは私自身だった。
違うの。信じさせてあげられなかった。大人が悪いのよ。
It's a two-way street though.
子供はただ愛を受け取るだけでいい。あなたのご両親も私もあなたにそれを感じさせることさえできずに。
違うんです先生。信じることをやめたのは私なんです。愛していないと言われるくらいなら最初からいらないって受け取ることすら捨ててしまった。でも無償の愛はいつだってそこにあった。
種村さん。
そういう感動系は視聴者が求めないってさっきも言ったじゃないですか。というよりもしかしてあなた愛されたかったのですか。いや滑稽滑稽。これ以上が愛なのと実に愚かしいですね。そんなものもう手に入らないんですよ。だってあなたに近づくのはみんな船種の財力が目的、金が目当てでしょうからね。ああ、愛の言葉が欲しいのなら私がいくらでも言ってあげますよ。種村さん、君を愛していますよ。有能なお嬢様の君をね。
The love that she wants isn't through words, it's through actions. It's through time spent.
黙れって言ったのよ。あんたの薄っぺらい愛情なんてヘドが出る。安全圏から人を騙し陥れ私腹を肥やす、それしか能のない三枚舌が。
何しているんです手下ども。
Are you scared?
こいつらを処分するんですよ。
Whoa! Cutscene is kind of lower, so you have to turn up your volume, folks.
このままやられるわけにもいかん。片山組のシャドウを倒すしか。
けどよ、
大丈夫。
これで終わりですよ。
やめて。
やっぱりそうだったのね。分かってる。先生、私はもう捨てません。必ずあなたを救い出してみせる。そして先生の愛を貪り直す極悪に明石家貴様から全ての欲望を奪い返す。
Time for some disciplinary action.
見届けたり。自ら恐れ手放し放棄したそれを再び手に取る。そなたにとって安楽な道とはならぬこと承知の上であろうな。
なれば暗き隠遁に包まれ泥にまみれても突き進むがいい。愛なる欲望己が意志で取り返してみせよ。さあ共に野を駆け森を抜け空を舞おうぞ。我は汝は
Because love should be something that frees you, not something that traps you. So fly through the skies. I'm trying to hear it better. He got cut. Whoa, 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 whoa! I wish I could change volume during cutscenes. And now it's so loud. And she's just watching us from above on a little swing. Worth it though. Hold on, huh? What level are you? What level? What are the digits, Thor? Cover us. There is something I turned down. I don't know what it is. But I'm gonna just turn everything back up just a little bit. And hope for the best. I apologize ahead of time if everything is really, really loud. Even that was so loud. So bizarre. There's no cutscene. Maybe it's sound effects is what it considered to be. Music was low too. This is blasting my eardrums. We can afford hearing aids. We can always turn the volume up. Turn the volume down, however. Okay. Well, that's... Why is it still so... Why is it still blasting my eardrums? Okay, this is at 50. Somehow... Something here is making that loud. Sorry, I keep making her summon her persona. Trying to figure out what it is that I changed that made that cutscene so darn low. I can probably just up the game later on. Have like a filter to up the game whenever that happens. It's just so strange. It sounds the same. Hilarious. We need to get 23 points. I'm just gonna up this all to 3 and just call it a day. And I just won't talk when the characters are saying their voice battle lines. You're welcome. 74, huh? 74, huh? Okay. What do you mean? CO? CO, sir? Sir, you're weak against CO? I don't have that.
受けてみろ。
ありがと
I can't break his shield. Because I don't have CO.
いい判断ね。厄介な状態ね。素早く治療を。さて、どうしようかしら。
So much of that was so loud. I'm equivalently. I feel like sound effects is where the sound for the cutscene came from. I can watch cutscenes again from the Phantom Thief hideout, so I'll be testing these volume settings before tomorrow, so that the cutscene volume isn't so darn low. It has to be. Like, why else would it have been so low compared to everything else?
さて、どうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
The volume net. Cutscenes has its own setting. Where? Where? It doesn't exist. I wish I knew which one it was. I can probably also just look it up. I can't believe they expected me to have a CO. I don't even have... Who? That's a nice guitar, though. Just saying. Okay, he's not so tough. He's not so tough. The debuffs are stacking. It doesn't look good for you, Thor. There's a small thorn in our side. Not too bad. It didn't crit. It didn't crit.
いただいていく。
どうだ。
本番だよ、カリオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。
厄介な状態ね。素早く治療を。
癒しの力よ。
うまい。アルセール。ペルソナ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
もう一度。
みんなの支援、いつでもいけるわ。
Crit.
これこそ会心の
Yeah,
一撃。
yeah, you did.
梅の花時。
受けてみろ。
今。
Nice.
派手に暴れてちょうだい。大丈夫だから。みんなの支援、
いい
いつでもいけるわ。
歌を届けよう、カリオペ。
さて、
Pretty.
どうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
ありがとう、助かったよ。本番だよ、カリオペ。聞いてほしい、この歌を。
僕が相手をしてやる。
治療の時間ね、タレイヤ。
I'd really rather just save my highlight for when someone who can do good damage can actually do something. So I'm saving it.
アルセール。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。
ペルソナ。ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
I'm gonna hit my Minami, but not because I hate Minami, because my Minami has like 25,000 HP. He's minus 10,000 right now.
いい判断ね。
いい歌を届けよう、カリオペ。響き渡れ、どこまでも。
ハイライト発動可能よ。
アルセール。
私ペルソナデュオ。ありがとう。
Cute. She's cute.
おいアルセールペルソナもう一度
We would have been here all day if it wasn't for Joker over here. Thanks, Joker. All those girlies are super cute. I know, right? And one for good measure.
いい戦いだったわ。次もこの調子でね。僕が相手をしてやる。
Bow, 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 bow. Nice. She's so cute.
なんとか切り抜けられたね。
That was a good fight.
片山さんが明石に連れて行かれちまった。早く探して助けねえと。
And then Lily grinded P5X off stream until she got to the final boss. Oh! Yeah, that's kind of what it happens. It happens to all of us.
ペルソナを覚醒した直後だからな。消耗も激しかろう。ここは一度退いて現実に戻り、種村莉子を休ませることを優先させたい。
That was the final boss? Oh, so the palace is going to be destroyed?
警戒を高めている。
Is the treasure waiting for me at the entrance? Oh, for now, I see what you're saying. Content-wise. We can't be reckless. I have lots of time then, that's good.
そうだな。しかもさっきの状況。
Wait, so I finished
先輩のおかげで
all of the content? I was gonna play this game tomorrow.
相当疲れて
I was
るだろ
gonna play the story tomorrow too. Maybe going for like 6 extra hours than I wanted, had intended.
私が貸すから。
Was not a good idea.
あ？なんで？
リコ先輩女の子だし、あとソイだと。
Wait, what?
いろいろ。
Lean on my shoulder? Well, how come Shun Kano is offering his shoulder to everyone and anyone? And the one time he offered me his shoulder, I was like, nah, I'm good. Wait, offer me again. I'm tired. Oh man, that battle was so hard. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I think we all need to lean on Soy's shoulders. Why is he ham-fisted? I'll carry you in my arms. Who am I saying this to? Who am I saying this to? Because I feel like I'm saying this to Soy, but I'm looking down, so I'm saying this to Rico, right? I'll do it.
いや、クローザーの言い分は種村を女だとして気遣っているんだろう。
そんなに心配しないで。歩くことなら問題ないから。
Can I still give a piggyback ride to Soy? Can Soy give me a piggyback
できれ
ride?
ば落ち着いたところで休みたくはあるわね。
よし、一旦現実に戻ろう、ワンダ。
Number 3 is great because they comment on wanting to be princess carried. Oh, really? Maybe I should have said it. I just didn't want to pressure her by saying something so
改めてだ
strange.
けど、まさか先輩がペルソナを覚醒するなんて驚きました。
ペルソナ、あれがそうなのね。異世界でも千代目はずっと私を見守ってくれていた。
完全な覚醒前から形をなして、お前のことをサポートしていたのだな。
Fully awakened.
前々から気にはなっていたのだ。この欲望が復活する世界において、種村は明石を調べたいと、わしらを動かし、危険を冒してまでそれを成し遂げただろう。あの頃からおそらく、お前の欲望の素養が目覚め、ペルソナも反覚醒という形だったのだろう。
That's why she suddenly heard Lupel's voice.
キャトル。
Oh yeah. That's my bird.
現実での名はルフェルという。この姿も
It is
なか
very
なかいなせ
cute.
であろう。
Very modish.
なるほどね。君のカバンに潜んでいたフクロウさんが私が聞いた
You
声
think they're
の
like?
正体。
You think I have a surplus of
カフェであ
bookmarks
なたの
because
声が聞こえていた
Lupel
のも
just keeps shedding
私
feathers
が
and I
覚
can
醒
use
しか
them
けてい
to
たから
mark my place in books.
そうかもしれんな。ところで、わしのフクロウ姿も なかなかいなせであろう。
Do you still want her to answer that question?
さっき聞かなかったか？
This is
いな
important.
せだって言ってほしいんだよ。
This is important.
欲しがりさんなのかしらね。
I've
で
never
も
heard
いな
that
せ
one
という
before.
より勝者じゃない？
ほほー、お前話がわかるじゃないか。
勝者？
今風に言うとおしゃれということ。清らかで垢抜けているという意味よ。
聞いたこともなかったわ。
やっとわしの言葉の理解者が。特に
No,
もっと
they're
話しゃんと言ったら
they're precious babies. Don't say that about them. No comment.
おい、ここは同調せんか。
No. Why can't we all just get along?
話の途中なのだけど、
Showing sophisticated elegance or
体が
fashion.
そろそろ辛くなってきて、早く横になりたいわ。
おっと、すまなかった。お前の疲労のために帰還したのだったな。
私家まで送ります。
大丈夫よ、車を呼ぶから。
Can
あ
Soy
りがとう
walk
元
me home? Is that enough?
それじゃあまた学校で。そ
Or
の
is
時にいろ
Lufa
いろ聞か
walking
せて
me
ちょうだい。
home? よし、それでは我々も解散と行こう。おのおのゆっくりと休むのだぞ。
私の力が必要なのかしら。
Riko Tanamura. We haven't decided on a code name for her yet, huh? So if I go to my thieves, will it say what her code name is? Her code name is just
私に
Riko.
何か用かしら。提案があるの。
I
聞いてもらえる？
can get an awareness.
これが成長。
Nice. I did get I can become level 70.
どうよ。
Which means
どうだ。作戦開始だ。
time.
任せる。ミッション完了だ。この調子でいこ
I'm level 70!
う。やってやる。
Press start on the open world. Press start on the open world.
明石の片山先生を支配して利用する。それがあのダムの構造なんだと思うわ。
私はもう教師は続けられないでしょうね。
大衆が望むのはバイオレンス、胸クソ展開。
そうだろ。片山先生、
私があなたを解放してみせる。
Hi, Mr. Popsicle!
明石の片山。
How did you know to press that? There's nowhere. Oh, it says wait for Riko to recover. Jesus.
明石。
Welcome in, Mr. Popsicle. The audio thing is so unbalanced. It's so confusing. That's an in-game trailer from the start button, which usually is used to get to the main story. How strange. How did you know that? Welcome in, Mr. Popsicle. Thank you so much for that raid. I'm sorry you raided into an ad. But don't worry. We're coming. I like you scaring yourself knowing what button you were pressing. Phase 2 was like soon? Or like 2 weeks? Wait a second. What were you up to, Mr. Popsicle? You rated us right as I was about to end stream. But we're gonna be here for a little bit longer just to chat about what just happened, how we feel, and all that good stuff. But let me give you a shouty. Right as soon as people come back from this ad, I will give you all the shouties so people know where to go, who know who to follow. It comes out in 2.2. Not, well, I don't know. 30 more minutes might be an overestimation on my part, but please check out Mr. Popsicle. I met Mr. Popsicle through a mutual streamer friend. Super, super chill vibe, super cool guy. Currently playing Jack 2. Are you having fun? Are you having lots of fun? Correct me if I'm wrong. You were playing like a dragon, right? You finished that game? Question mark. But welcome in everyone. My name is Lily. This is the Lily Sleeps Late channel. We like to do co-working at the beginning of every stream, followed by gaming at the end of every stream. We've been streaming a long time right now. Don't look at the timer on the stream. You don't have to look at that. But don't do that. But I really wanted to know what's gonna happen in this story, and so here we are. You know, here we are. Having done that, the entire story available to me without realizing it. Only 30 seconds. Yeah, 30 seconds at least. But how is your stream? If you have to read and run though, I understand. You know, don't feel obligated to stick around. Take care of yourself first and foremost, and thanks to everyone who came in with Miss Ropsicle's community. It was so much fun. I ran until almost 3 a.m. I know, same. I feel one stream. Lucky Dragon was awesome. I'm working towards getting the second game started. Wait, are you gonna play Judgment or Lost Judgment or Gaiden? Are you gonna play Gaiden in between? Because people do recommend playing Gaiden in between, and I do think it is a fun time. But if you've never played the other Yakuza games, like Yakuza 0 through 6, maybe Gaiden wouldn't be as fun for you. Now I can freely explore the palace. Yeah. And we need Gaiden offline to catch up on all the lore. Nice. Okay, good. And then you're just gonna play the other one. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense to my brain. What was I doing? This one. That's what I was doing. But that's exciting. Let me know what you think of Gaiden since you're not going to be streaming it. And what you think of Kiryu. Such a treat of a game. I did like a whole ranking of my favorite Yakuza games. I think I put Like a Dragon as number 2. And Yakuza 0 was my favorite one. So if you, I don't know if you've played Yakuza 0. I don't know. If you haven't, you should. If you have not, you should definitely do that. Highly recommend. But let me go ahead and see. I'm gonna test one thing. Which Like a Dragon? The first one. I like the first one. The second one was good too, but I think I like the first one more. I can't sprint here, right? Okay. Is this it? Not the music player. This is gonna let me watch opening movies, right? What do you mean area under renovation? Why can't I watch any opening movies in this game? I don't understand. Why are you like this? It's just cutscenes. You have them stored. It's fine. We'll figure out volume things next time. Not that I'll watch another cutscene, I guess. I shall let you in on all of it. I'm gonna get ready to head to bed. Thank you for taking me in my community. It's always a pleasure being here. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Congrats again on a longer stream. Rest well, rest well. Thank you for the Hulkenberg emote. Someone must have cut the cord. I see what you did there. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up here in just a moment. Just looking through everything, making sure. Wait, memories. Oh, this stuff. Well, maybe I can test it with this stuff. Let's see how loud this is. Okay, I'm gonna shut off what I think is causing it to happen. I think that sound effects is where they put cutscenes. That's a weird thing to say, I know, but that's how I feel. Karaoke music behind sound effects. You think the audio is good? That's so weird. Why? I knew it. I knew it as soon as I like looked at my menu and I saw all of the levels I had put for everything. I was like, it's sound effects, isn't it? Because it freaking always is. Seems like a little sound effect to me. Jeez. I think 5 was fine, but I'm gonna raise everything to, well, I think that this is fine. Let's check on that memory again. Glad we have confirmation now. There are no sound effects whatsoever now. No sound at all. Apparently I haven't seen all this stuff. I wasted my memory shard on... Oh, well, this is an important one. It's just that sound effect will also like, won't sound effect also affect how loud everyone hits things for? That feels like it's gonna be so loud. I'll put that on 35. Deranged behavior. The music is a good level, I think. Although I would like it to be slightly louder. I just want the game to be loud, but to not be louder than me, which is such a delicate balance. Okay, show me. Okay, I'm gonna a little bit. It's just a beat all sneaky. Like a rat cooking about in your walls like a rat. Oh my gosh. I am inconsolable. I'm gonna raise everything. Everything gets a raise. You get a raise and you get a raise. Actually, maybe only you get a raise. Maybe not everyone. Maybe we are not all deserving of raises. I can't hear you. It's so loud. Wait, right now? Right now you can't hear me? Like right now? I mean, I can. Oh. Right now. It's pretty loud though. Yeah, I agree. Oh my god! Hi, Eddie! Welcome in, lovely! What were you up to? What were you doing? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Lily. This is the Lily Sleeps Late channel. Let's watch some anime together. You wanna watch anime? Has anyone seen the Persona 5 Royale anime? Because if you haven't, this game wants you to know you should. You should watch it. Welcome in, everyone. Let's watch. With that, I'm gonna give a shout out to Eddie. Thank you so much for that raid. Let me play music while we're giving some shout outs to some lovely ladies. Thank you so much for the raid. You're playing Genshin. You can find Eddie playing not only Genshin Impact, but also Wuthering Waves, giving advice to your communities on how to maximize your team building in those games, as well as doing some 18+ D&D. But listen, if you're a lover of Genshin like I am, if you're a lover of Wuthering Waves, make sure you check out Eddie. She's so sweet. She's so kind. She's so welcoming. She's so cute. And sometimes she plays games where she rages, like Wukong. And even then, she's adorable. So make sure that you give a heart to her, because I know you're not going to regret it. I was playing Genshin earlier. You should give Eddie a follow if you haven't already. Eddie's a big old Genshin streamer, big gacha streamer, generally. But welcome in, everyone. Like I said, my name is Lily. This is the Lily Sleeps Late channel. We just finished P5X's newest patch. I didn't mean to. I was engrossed. I needed to know more about the story. And then we did all the content. So now we're here. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. Hi, Beta Waves. Hi, Eddie. Hi, D-Boy0016. Hi, Libra N7002. Welcome in. Welcome in. Does that say 12 hours? We don't have to talk about... The stream was only going to be like 6 hours long, but then stuff just kept happening. And I was like, okay, maybe we'll have the Persona Awakening now. I'm still going to stream this game tomorrow, yes. 6 hour stream plus one more cutscene. It equals 12 hours. The math is mathing. The math makes all of the sense to me. But I think we fixed the settings for the audio. Yeah, it's probably fine. I got a golden ticket. Let's wish on something. Exciting, invigorating, enthralling. With this single pool, I will get something good. Well, you know, another. Not even a 4-star? You couldn't even pity me with a 4-star game? It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want one anyway. Pixie is great, though. I do love a good Pixie. Welcome in, Dr. Rero Rero. Is that a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference? Rero 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 Rero. I seem unimpressed. I do like Pixie. Slime, not my favorite. I can't say the sandwich of bicorn, slime, Pixie sounds very delicious, but some of the parts are nice. But with that, I think that's it. I will say I really did enjoy this story. I talk quite a bit while we are playing games that are story heavy, as y'all know. So there's not a lot left I have to say about the story moments we experienced. Also, this music is still playing. That's my bad. There's not much left I have to say. Besides, I'll sleep on it and talk more about it tomorrow. Nanako made you a slime pixie bicorn sandwich. Would you eat it? She would never do that, though. Why are we talking in hypotheticals? That would never happen, because she would never do that to me. Because everything Nanako makes is delicious and very simple, but still effective. She'd never do that. We're gonna go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. So go ahead and say bye, YouTube, to everyone. Let's go ahead and do that. La 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 la. We're gonna go and show my stream ending screen and say bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Have a great one. Thank you so much for joining for this extra long stream, and I will see y'all tomorrow for more of this game. Just to hang out. I have a lot of side quests to do, so we're gonna be doing them. There are a lot of social links I haven't unlocked, and I want to find out more about the people in this world and more about the Phantom Idols that I've summoned. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for joining, everyone. Bye. Boop.